Hello.
Hello.
Why
What's
did
up?
you put that name, you weirdo?
Because I thought it'd trigger people.
You're so fucking funny.
I'm ridiculous. What are you up to? What's everybody up to?
Oh, chilling.
Chilling.
There's no way I'm gonna show that name.
You should show it. Everyone would think it's funny.
You really think it's that funny?
I think it's either funny or someone's going to try and... I don't give a fuck. Show it. No, it's not that bad. Jesus, it's fucking like 5 letters in a number.
I know you think it's not that bad. It's not that bad. There you go. I'll
Oh,
show it.
fuck.
2 seconds.
That's the name. That's the fucking troll going around. It's on my channel acting an asshole one of the days.
Oh yeah, a lot of people were getting cloned for like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
People were getting cloned like crazy.
Everybody got cloned, I heard. I had a couple of trolls come onto my channel impersonating a few people.
Yeah.
But like it's over and done with. It hasn't happened in a while. I don't really give a fuck when it does happen. I know it's a troll.
Yeah, they even went up in Hamilton's comments and on one of his giveaway videos. Remember when you had to comment a number?
Yeah.
They went in there and did it to me and tried pretending to be me, and I was like, "There's no way this is me. No way in hell."
Motherfucker.
And
Hey, what's
I
up,
even,
everybody in the comments? Long time no see.
yeah, motherfucker, it's been forever.
Yeah, well, you stopped doing streams. That's what
I know.
happens. That's what happens when you dismantle a community, Jezzy.
Oh, I didn't do it. Fuck you.
Dismantled it. Fucking took it apart and sold it. Sold all the best bits of it off.
I didn't do nothing. It was all you, son. That's what I heard. It was all
As I
you.
heard. How long have you been doing streams now again? I only caught the last like 2. I
I
caught
don't know.
one of
They're
them because you
super
left them
random.
up. Super random.
Yeah, I've left a few of them up. They're super random, and a lot of people have been streaming, so you know,
Yeah, I noticed that more people are streaming because of the Rona.
I bet
Yeah,
all that Rona.
I don't like doing the streams though. I don't. Well, I don't like doing my own streams. I know that much. It's too much work. Like you got a lot of buttons to click and a lot of shit to remember to do, and oh, you got to remember to check people's usernames and they're jumped up. I know when I jumped up, you were like, oh, "That's not Dave," but it turned out it was me. But like you gotta be responsible for shit in your own channel and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. That's why the best channels are the ones that don't moderate themselves at all, but they're also the worst channels.
What the
You get
fuck is
attacked
Eljo
left and right.
talking about? What does that
Who?
even mean? Right here.
I don't know. Maybe if I read it, it's gonna make sense. Jezzy, I had a full conversation with you before they exposed I'm not Jezzy. Who's I'm not? Oh, is that a troll?
I have no idea.
So I'm not Jezzy a troll or I'm not Jezzy? I'm a troll, you idiot. Is that the full name of the person? I'm not Jezzy, I'm a troll, you idiot. Requires
Mm,
explaining.
You have no idea. Eljo sounds like he's
I've never
talking
heard.
to text. Uh.
I was over in Hamilton's earlier. A lot of drama going on over there.
Yeah, I still don't. Well, I guess I get it now, but I don't really get it. Why everyone's being so dramatic over there? What's really
Bullshit.
weird to me when you
It's
look at his
bullshit.
videos, bro, no. The last video I really stopped and watched a couple days ago, it said he didn't want no more drama, right? He said it was like bullshit, no more drama. It was like a 1 or 2 minute video. I went back to the stream and I felt like he was just getting butthurt for no reason. Like he
He
was
did
just,
get butthurt.
you know what I'm saying? Like he was taking it wrong and he could have just joked back with the dude.
Who?
And
With AJ?
no, it was Hamilton and maybe In the Bushes, maybe. They were going back and forth. He was
Oh.
like saying
Yeah,
some
no,
sly shit to
sometimes in
him.
the bushes, just like, I don't know what, over here I'd call him a cheeky cunt.
Right.
Sometimes he gets right in your fucking, like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
the way he is. It's the way he is. Like, Hamilton,
Yeah.
understands that that's just the way he is. But like
Right.
sometimes Hampton loses his temper. And that's
Right.
what he did. He lost his temper and kicked him off the panel.
Right. So then he says he doesn't want no drama, but then all the past 2 days since then, it's been nonstop about this AJ dude.
Oh, he said he didn't want no negativity.
Right.
I
And
think
now
there's
it's
a
been
difference.
constant drama and negativity. You don't
Yeah,
think
it
it's
was a
negative
bit
when he's
negative.
going off?
No, yeah, it was a bit negative. But like, he was asking for it. If you ask me, he's starting shit with a lot of people at one time, and then he started basically buddying up with someone just because Hamilton had previous issues with him. So like, he was trying to start a little gang, a group of people to talk shit with. That's what I think was going on. That's why your man Hamilton got so triggered.
Do you know why he flipped out on Buds and Hazard?
Buds and Hazard.
Because I did
Uh,
watch a clip of a live stream where Hamilton was like saying that he saw Buds talking shit about him in the other dude's
yeah,
chat. I
that's
didn't watch the
pretty
other
much
dude though.
why. That's what Hamilton said. That's all I know about it. Hamilton got pissed off because Buds and Hazard was talking shit about him somewhere.
And I do agree, Ginger. He's changed and evolved. And I think he's got more of a standard, is what it looks like. Like he was more carefree and joking when he started, and now he's trying to like put more rules behind what he's doing.
Yeah, I think he's just being pressured by a lot of people from a lot of different directions to do and say stuff. And that's just how you react. You get pissed off with people talking shit about you now and again. I remember hearing him saying it before. He said that when like he doesn't like this Duval guy. When you hang around in Duval's chat and Duval starts talking loads of shit about someone that you're supposed to be friends with, he doesn't like when his friends hang around that type of stuff. He wouldn't mind you going over to Duval's chat if Duval wasn't talking shit about him 24/7, but he does. So
did I tell you that douchebag tried coming in my chat?
Did he?
Yeah, he tried coming in here acting like he knew Pie from somewhere. And I'm like, bitch, you don't know him from nowhere. Who the fuck are you and why are you in my chat? Like, you blocked me out of your chat, fucker. And Pie didn't know who the fuck he was.
You probably seen one of Junie's streams sometime.
Well, that Duval be trying to go in Voodoo Ninja streams, and he just types in there, and says what's up every once in a while.
I
Shit
remember
like that.
Voodoo Ninja saying a while back ago Duval was talking shit about him.
Yeah, and then they talked it out, and now they're cool again, I guess. He didn't want no problems. Duval didn't want no problems. Oh, that was funny.
Maybe that's just an instance of two communities crossing over with each other.
Yeah. You know what was really weird about him, though? When he came in and typed, he was the only one typing, and every single comment he typed had to be approved. And he wasn't even saying nothing bad. Like, every comment had no swear words. It was just, like, normal stuff. And he had to have his messages approved. It was weird.
That's just fucking YouTube for you, though, isn't it? That's just YouTube. I've went to channels where if they turn their... I think if you have, like, settings on your channel, if you turn your channel on to being PG and you go to an 18+ channel, or if your shit set adult only and you go to a PG channel, like, it'd probably start fucking with you like that, making you have to approve someone's comments. I don't know. But I know there is settings like that somewhere. I just haven't messed with them. But I did come across channels where when I was commenting, my comments did not show up.
A whole lot of my comments.
Thanks for PG in my name.
PG. Yeah, I saw that too, Buds. I was so not into that. How gross.
What are you smoking? Just weed?
I actually got 2 flavors.
2 flavors of weed.
One of them's called Bruce Banner.
Ah, that's a good strain.
And this other one's called 9 Pound Hammer.
9 Pound Hammer. Never heard of that one.
Oh, yeah. It's a thing. What are you smoking on? It got a name?
I got some green crack and I'm mixing it with something.
I hate that name. I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I think it's originally called God's green crack.
Weird.
It's weed though, it's not crack, obviously. Shouldn't have to say that, but whatever.
Sure, you shouldn't have to say it.
But I say it for safety reasons. I don't want people going, Dave's taking crack. He's smoking crack. Irish crack is different than your crack. I say, what's the crack? And in places like America, you smoke the crack.
I still think that's a weird phrase. But what's a crack?
It's nothing to do with drugs. It's just like, how's crack? Say it
It's
like
like,
a greeting.
what's up?
Yes, what's up? That's exactly what it is. What's up?
Yeah.
Sometimes
think
you won't even
it's
say
crazy.
you won't even say the rest. You just say what's crack. You won't even say what's crack. You just say crack, man.
Oh my god.
Irish people just walk around each other going crack, man, crack.
It just means what's up.
Yeah, it's different. What's the crack is different than where's the crack. We don't ask where's the crack. Yes, what's the crack. But actually, I have heard people say where's the crack actually, because crack sometimes is like a party or a buzz. Where's everything going on? That's what you mean when you say it like that. Man, I feel hiccupy all day, but I'm not hiccuping at all. But every now and again, I'll be talking and I'll just go like that, and then nothing happens.
Just choking on your own stuff.
Yeah. No, there's nothing. There's nothing there. I remember one time I went into you know how people talk about shitty gas station food?
Right.
I remember one time I went to a petrol station, as we call them here, and I was starving, so I went down the back and I got this fucking thing on a skewer. You know what a skewer is? A big long stick.
Right.
Yeah. I got this piece of chicken on a skewer and it must have been sitting there all day, but I was starving. So you know what you're like when you're starving, you're not really questioning fucking, is it edible? That's all you need to know. So I ate the whole fucking thing pure quick. Gone. Right. I swear to God, for the next like 4 days, all I tasted in my mouth was cheese. Couldn't get rid of it, no matter how many times I brushed my teeth. Could not get rid of the taste of cheese in my mouth. And it was like horrible burnt cheese taste.
Ew.
Yeah, so like it hung around all fucking day. I think it was because it coated the back of my throat. That's why I could taste it and smell it. Like, but no one else could smell it. If I breathed at someone's like, "Can you smell that?" And they're like, "No, just bad bread. That's all they can smell."
You talking about burnt cheese?
Burnt cheese taste.
Well, I watched somebody make something. They were like making a pizza without bread. They're not eating bread.
Yeah.
So it's literally just
What the fuck?
cheese thrown down on a damn metal pan, you know, put cheese down
Yeah.
in a pizza shape and put pepperoni on it. And they baked it. And then like it was like a fucking pizza chip. You know what I mean? Like how weird is that? Like they burnt one of them, so it was, fucked it up, but
I don't think I'd eat it.
that's weird. Yeah, like why the fuck would you want melted cheese that gets kind of crunchy and weird? They act like it's like pizza without a crust. Fucking
Why would you
insane.
want pizza without a crust? That's like
It's like sandwich
we're all
without a
about.
bread.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like that's what fills you up. The bread part fills you up. The rest of the stuff is called toppings for a reason.
Right?
Yeah, because it's just like that. The toppings add flavor and a bit of texture. But you want the bread. You need the bread. I'd need the bread. I couldn't eat pizza if there was no fucking bread. That's just weird. How do you even eat it? What do? You pick the cheese up with your hand like a savage.
Yeah, you just cut it with a knife and like it peels right up and grab it like pizza.
No, I'd eat it with a knife and a fork and a spoon. It sounds like it's a spoon job. Just a big bowl of like the top of it's going to be crispy, but like the inner layers of cheese is going to be all molten hot.
Eat it with a spoon.
Yeah, eat it with a spoon. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It was weird. I know I wouldn't do it. I'll take
Yeah,
pizza.
I wouldn't do it either. But I'm really picky with food sometimes. Depending on like I don't like shit that's extremely greasy or extremely sugary sweet. I like my stuff to be all my texture or my flavors to be all
He just
in their
ermagerd you.
place. Who what? Hey, what's up, Rick?
He McGurred you.
Yeah, I know that meme is like, woo. That's like ancient meme.
Right?
That's like when now if you wanted to, you'd have to dust that meme off like a hieroglyphic. Got that fucking structure.
Oh my
My
goodness.
god.
Ginger said, "Where's the cocksucker? She needs some
Who, Ginny?
virtual harassment." What the fuck? That is so crazy, Ginger. Goonie
Yeah,
Pie,
Ginny
you
did a
hear
stream not
that?
too long ago. I was there for a while. There for about an hour.
When? Where? What that?
Ginny's last stream that I seen.
Okay, what's up? I haven't seen him in a while.
Hey, play some music in the background.
Like what I had on? Yeah, I could.
I hate listening to silence.
Okay.
Makes me feel I have to talk all the time. All the time.
Well, you don't have to talk all the time.
Yeah, I know. So that's why you need a little bit of music in the background.
Okay. I like the way you say okay. I can't handle it. Now I'm getting super stoned. Oh my goodness. Yes, Urkel fucking made, you know what those jib jabs are?
No.
It's where they put your face on a character and they make it do stuff. There's different scenes and different pictures and shit. And it's like a video. Fucking hilarious. She makes them with different people. Like her and Karma Sandwich went sledding down a hill,
So it's like a cartoon.
Right, yeah. It's like a cartoon story. And it's only like a minute or so long, maybe 2 minutes. She did one of me and her being Salt and Pepper. Doing the Push It song.
Pepper. Oh yeah, push it. Do.
I'm pretty sure that's what song it was.
That's a good song.
It was pretty lit.
I'll fucking check it out later. Or if you want to play it, if she lets you play it, I'll watch it right now.
Oh, I don't want to play it. It'll do some weird shit. It sounds so weird right now.
Wow. Like just like when they went to warp speed or something.
Isn't it weird?
I could watch that for hours. I'm not joking.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up, Rick? How you doing?
Oh, I seen an edit. My spy eyes spotted the edit.
There wasn't no edit. Tripping.
Tell me there's no edit. There's no edit, right? Okay, well, let me watch for a second.
There wasn't no edit.
Was there none? Okay, watch.
Now it's gonna shift into a new piece, CC.
Oh, so you're fucking hiding the edit this time.
But it's not an edit. There's no edit. It's all
That's where the clip ended, and you put another clip of. There it was again.
I'm telling you,
the clip ends, and you put another clip of the same clip.
Watch it. It's even going to continue into something different, and it's continuous.
Yeah, but at some point, the original clip ends, and you put a duplicate of the same clip again, and I can see it skipping.
I didn't do it though. I didn't edit it together.
Who did it?
What do you mean? Like,
okay, who made this video?
I made the video, of course.
Well, then you're lying to me then.
But I didn't make the hallway part.
You didn't edit it.
I didn't make this first picture.
Oh, I know you didn't. I know you didn't create the effects, right? But you put them together in a timeline to make this video.
Right, but that was all from one thing.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was already somebody. You get it. You get what I'm saying.
I don't get it at all. Nah, I don't get it.
Oh my god, I didn't do it.
Spitting lies. You edited
I shoved it together. I didn't do it though.
Okay, though, you shoved it.
I wish I knew how to make a rainbow hallway, spin, and look crazy like that.
Okay, what's this one?
What?
That's like a crown of flowers, is it?
Isn't it beautiful?
No, not really.
Oh my god!
Weird. Like all the flowers are out of proportion. Like a sunflower is way bigger than a rose. It's a sunflower. That'd be fucking huge. A sunflower is like the size of a pizza if it's a big one. So how's that? No, it's not logical at all. Actually, I hate this flower crown. It's a fake crown that couldn't exist in reality.
I think it's pretty. People
Yeah,
be
it's
wearing
pretty
those
to
on
look
their
at, but
head
it's
like
not.
crowns.
It's not realistic. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is though. Realistically, girls be wearing flower crowns like that on their head all
Yeah,
the
but you
time.
can't. Sunflowers are way bigger. Look, there's 4 fucking sunflowers. No, not realistic at all. Man.
Well, at
How big's a
least
sunflower?
it's all the same flowers in
Huge.
every section.
And what
They're
are the little
beautiful.
pink ones? What are the little pink flowers?
I don't know. Can
They
you really
don't even
tell?
exist. They're fake. It's a fake flower.
Oh my god, they gotta be something. You're so funny. I can't tell.
I pick anything apart. I can pick anything apart. It's my superpower.
I know. You're always Mr. Negative. Ginger said
Bastard,
Dave
this
never
shit
seen
sandwich.
Dollar Tree sunflowers.
No, what the fuck is
That's
a
what
Dollar
it
Tree
looks like
sunflower?
though.
Oh, it's a teeny little flower, is it? Trying to save on plastic. Some shit. They're made of plastic, I bet you. Bet you they are.
Oh, sure. I'm sure they are. Real sunflowers are fucking huge though. They really are.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the fucking things loads of times.
Well,
People like to grow them in their gardens here, but they always die pure early. Like,
oh yeah. That's what they do.
But they can get huge because people are like plant them, where they know the sun is going to be hitting all day in their garden. Like it's kind of like that's what I'm saying. They plant them tactically, so they'll know the sun is always beaming over this wall all fucking day. So they'll plant the sunflower right there, and it'll get big and huge. But by the time it gets to this time of year, it's turning to mush in the garden because it's been raining so much and it's so cold. The thing just, I don't know, gives up on life. Says, fuck it, I'm goo. It just turns to goo. It is Shaq.
Aphrodisiac. What
I
up,
tell you, I
Pete?
broke my TV. The fucking TV broke. Cheap, shitty, fucking Lidl TV. Bought it for 200 quid because I needed a TV at the time and it was cheap. So I bought it. And within a year, the fucking thing broke. The bulb in it blew.
What?
And guess what? Guess fucking what?
What?
Someone else bought one exact week after I bought one, and their one blew as well. One exact week after my bulb blew. You know what that says? That's a fucking pattern right there that says that they fucking meant for that bulb to blow, the bastards.
The bastards.
Yeah, they put they give me a bulb with a built-in fucking blow date. The cunts. I'd cut their fucking heads off if I got the chance. I'd love to meet the guy who made Ali and I'd fucking sink a
over a light
into his
bulb,
face.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he fucking screwed me out of €200 when he knew what was going to happen. It could at least have spare bulbs on the rack beside them. Like, you get me?
Right.
You're going to need this. Buy a pack of those. No. Like a bulb. I say a bulb, but it's like a tiny little string of little tiny lights that fit into the back of the TV, and you have to replace them every couple of years. Most people throw their TV out because it usually takes like 10 or 15 years or something for one of these bulbs to blow. But all these ones blow in like 6 or 7 months, apparently. I have to go online and order some more of these fucking things to find out what ones they are and order more.
So how long did your TV last?
I can't even, right now off the top of my head, I can't remember when I bought it, but it's within a year. It's about a year on the spot.
A year old? What?
A year.
That's
this pair blows.
No, that's crazy.
Two TVs. Two.
In one year.
Two. In a year. Inside a year. Within a week of each other.
I've had the same TV for like 5 fucking years or more.
Yeah, I know, but your shit's probably heavy as fuck. Go over and pick it up. I bet you can.
It's a lightweight, like flat screen thing. It's only like 32. I think it's 32.
32. Yeah, mine's 32 as well.
It ain't that heavy at all. It's pretty lightweight.
No, mine's 32. Did I say 22?
No, we're saying 32.
Okay, well, my monitor's like 22.
Hello, Shaq.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
What's up, Shaq? Long time.
Doing good. How about you? Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, ever, son.
Y'all doing all right?
Doing pretty good.
I'm all right.
You know. Hi, chilling.
So that's good to know that you didn't retire. I thought you were going to retire.
See, you just don't know me well enough. You didn't watch videos closely enough.
Hey, you said the videos made it seem like you were leaving.
No. Look again.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people got that from it though. And I did one better and didn't respond to any of the comments on that video. So nobody really knew what I was talking about. It's okay.
Well, at least you're still here. though, So that's a plus.
What's the
YouTube will all
plus?
be here somewhere.
So you still being here?
Yep, somewhere.
Do you think YouTube will still be around in 10 years' time? Or do you think it'll be like suddenly unpopular? People just find a better new thing, move on to that. Like that happens all the time. People find
I
a
don't
better
know.
thing and move on to it all the time.
I don't know. YouTube's been around for years.
Yeah. Will it be around forever though? We all just assume it's going to be around forever.
Well, it's been around for a long time already, right? So why wouldn't it be? And they're rich as
I don't
fuck,
know.
so why wouldn't they be? And they're rich as fuck. So why would they leave? What do you mean? Why would it dissipate? If people are always going to be watching something,
People
and
stop
you
using
get
it.
mostly free.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
always
people
gonna be
stop
stuff
using it
put
because
on
they make
there.
some kind of change. They're charging for it. If YouTube cost you $5 a month, would you still have it?
I mean, people pay to get rid of the ads because of the stupid double ads.
Yeah, that shit's so crazy.
No, but imagine there's no free YouTube. Not free anymore. Now you have to give the phone number, credit card details, €5 every month. And that €5 just gets you the basic what you get now for free. I think half as many people be using YouTube.
But why do you think they'd start charging for it if they're already getting paid so much? Did you know they're getting like 45% or something of people's earnings?
Seriously?
Yeah, I just fucking looked at that thing today and it said that I would get 55% and they get the rest, motherfucker. That's a lot. That's like almost half. So what's the point? What's the actual point? That's crazy as hell.
Not really. It's kind of like it's their platform. They own it. What are you going to do about it? You going to stop using it? Right, fuck off and stop using it. Use fucking Daily Motion and you stupid
No,
bitch.
see, what I think's fucked up is they also get a percentage of super chats. I think that's fucked up because super chats are supposed to be like fucking tips. So why the fuck would they get any percentage of that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why people use StreamYar.
What the fuck is
PayPal.
that? I've never even seen that.
StreamYar
it's a
is
place
thing
you
that streamers use for like donations and stuff.
Yeah. It's a way around. It's like you post a link in a chat and they donate there rather than to YouTube. Some shit like
I
that.
didn't even read that far into it because I saw 55%. They could suck my 55%. That's what they could do.
Yeah, but what are you getting? 55% of nothing. You're sorted.
Exactly. And that's why it's crazy though. Because if you're already not getting paid shit for nothing, why would they get so much of the percentage of it?
Because you know what it is, right? And I learned this from watching stupid shit on TV, right? It's because you will be paying the 45% because you're on YouTube, you're a peon. So is everyone here, right? Don't get me wrong. Everyone here is a peon. But when you got like 55 million fucking subscribers, they'll cut you a special little deal. You know, when they're like talking, they'll talk to you privately and they'll cut you a special deal. So you won't have to pay the 45. You'll tell people you are paying the 45, but you'll be paying 10 to 5% or something like that. Like to keep you here on YouTube so you don't go to Twitch or whatever. You bring all those viewers here and not over there. They do that all the fucking time.
Yep. Peeps got a
That's a
question for
big
you on the
scam.
screen.
What? Where? Oh. No, I haven't. I only did that once, and it wasn't a bull. It was a fucking cow. I thought it was a bull. It looked like a fucking thing. A big fucking weird arsehole on it. Everyone was trying to tell me it was a bull.
And you went in the butthole instead.
No, it's all the same fucking thing. Fuck off. One big fucking butthole back there, and everything goes into the same place. Cows shit out their pussy, right? That's the fact.
I never
Well,
looked
no, not
into
really.
it because I didn't.
It's like you
wanna
stick your
know.
hand in one big hole, and there's like a chamber of holes, right? And you have to pick the right one or something. Oh.
How fucking gross. Fucking gross.
I know. I wish I had a glove. Wish I had a glove when I was doing it.
Ew, and you didn't have a glove?
No, I'm joking.
Peeps thinks it was a bull and you were shoulder deep in the wrong orifice.
I don't think a bull would have liked that too much. Cow
Right.
was like, yeah, whatever. Cow didn't seem to mind, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. No.
Fuck what?
Oh.
What?
I have a little bit of a joint and it almost rolled away from me. Fell on the floor and I would have had to get up if it rolled another centimeter or so.
Oh my goodness. Your lazy ass.
My lazy ass. Every single person here could be doing better things.
Right?
Yeah, we're all sitting here in our arses doing a stream. That's exactly what I was thinking when I said that. When I said it's a chamber of holes. Dave Gorman in the chamber of holes. Name of my sex tape. That's something I was watching on. That's something I was watching on Netflix all week. That Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's pretty funny.
Wait, that's on Netflix and
Yeah.
really?
It's over here, yeah.
Ah, I love
Netflix
that
has
show.
a bunch of regions. There's a bunch of regions and stuff. Probably you don't get the same shit. Like I've had a VPN before and I turned it on. America gets completely different stuff than we get. Like,
Yeah, I'm
you
about to
see
get a
different shows.
VPN.
Yeah, you might want to try one for a week or two.
No, because Angry Joe, he has like a promotion going on. You can get a year and 3 months free. Well, a year and 3 months for $60. No, 2 years and 3 months.
All VPNs run a thing like that. Run a deal where they'll give you way more, and they act like they'll give you like you buy 1 month and they'll give you 2 months, or you buy 1 year they'll give you 3 years. You know, that type of shit. But they act like it's a deal that's running right now. No, that deal's running all day, every day of the fucking year. They're acting like it's on sale, but it's not on sale. And they're giving you more time. It's just like they do that all the time. I'm saying it's not special. But when you're picking out a VPN, you shouldn't go for the big brand name ones. You should do a bunch of investigating into how it works and choose out the one that you think's best. Like make sure it works with Netflix and all that stuff as well, because some of them don't work with Netflix. They say they do, but they don't. That should be illegal as well.
Right? Bunch of malarkey. Had to. Oh, I'm so stoned. So how you been doing? What you been up to, Shaq?
Shit, just work. Fortunately.
Working and fucking bitches. Don't lie.
Yeah, I wish. I do wish. It's been crazy at work. Had to deal with a bunch of idiots shopping with no masks on.
Ew. Did you have to tell them all to put them on?
Nope, you can't do that in my store.
What? Sweet dreams, Ginger. Thanks for hanging out.
I wish I could though, because people need it.
Good night, Ginger.
She's gonna pop a pill and listen. What a way to exit. And Rick said, Dave Gorman in the Chamber of Holes. creepy. Oh yeah, and Peeps overdosed on Starbursts.
Oh man.
That's funny. She fucked
Sugar
up, had a
rush.
moment, and just kept eating them. Oh, fuck you, Rick, you fucking weirdo. He is such a freak.
What Rick do?
Wow.
It's always got to be some racist shit with Rick.
Oh.
It's
Sexy
really
black
not.
tubers.
Chapter 5, Sexy Black Tuber.
That sounds like fishing bait. Sexy black tuber. It's a fishing bait. It's like something you put in your hook to catch a fish or something. Imagine going to the store. Can I get a bucket of worms and some night crawlers and a bag of sexy black tubers?
Oh no, now we know. We'll never see Peeps again. Because she ate Starburst. Too many.
Shit, too many
I heard a few too
Starbursts.
many starbursts, you explode like a pigeon.
Yeah, they're full of juice.
Real fruit juice.
They are good though. I
like the pink ones.
wish now
Yeah,
and
I like the
later were
purple
softer
ones.
like that.
Purple ones all the way.
All pink ones.
Oh yeah, all pink, red. I like cherry.
Is that what flavor they are?
I don't know, red ones?
Red one's strawberry.
Red.
I was assuming purple
No,
was
that's
a
like a
grape or
dark
something.
pink. There's a dark
Oh.
pink that's strawberry, a light pink that's watermelon, you know, like cherry is red. Swear. Gotta be.
Is it really?
Swear to God. You go buy you some Starburst and find out, son.
Why can't you just buy a bag of all the colored starburst you like?
What you mean? You can buy the
Like,
red
I want to
pack.
buy I want to buy all purple ones. I want a purple pack.
Well, what's purple? What is even purple Starburst? What
I
are
don't
you
know. I
talking about?
assumed it was grape.
See, I don't even know what you're talking about because I don't think we even have a grape Starburst. What the fuck is that?
You don't have purple starburst.
I don't think so. There's like fruit punch and all kinds of weird flavors, but I don't
Fruit
remember.
punch.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
I have that over here. We just have like apple, like it's green, yellow, pink, purple,
Apple.
red. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apple, banana, fucking strawberry.
And these are Starburst. We're talking
Yeah.
Starburst.
Starburst. You know what? They used to be called something else over here though. Before they were called Starburst, they were called something else. And it's so long now I mightn't remember the name. Bet you Rick might remember it if he had the same thing. Does Rick, do you remember what Starburst used to be called? Assuming it was the same in England. Oh,
Opal
I'm drawing
fruit.
it back. No. Opal fruit.
That's what he said.
It wasn't opal fruits, was it?
I have no idea. That's just what he said. I have no idea. But it's probably
You know
not
what?
even the
I heard of
same.
opal fruits.
If those are the
Heard of
flavors
opal
you
fruits, but
got,
don't
I ain't
remember.
never heard of that shit like that.
I don't remember.
They do have all kinds of weird, like,
He probably
tropical
knows.
types.
We're probably called, yeah, they were called opal fruits. I can't even, I'm drawing a complete fucking blank.
How you
Not gonna
doing,
disagree.
Julie? Jules. She's
Well,
awesome
anyways,
as
they
well.
used to be called opal fruits, and they were different. Or they were the exact same, but they changed the name to Starburst. I'm guessing opal fruits was owned by Starburst, and when they decided to expand over here, they bought up the company making opal fruits and said, now it's Starburst. Put more sugar in it.
That's crazy.
No, wait, it's not sugar. It's fructose corn syrup. You remember I looked that up one night, and that's every American stuff. Like, you know, every American product has high fructose corn syrup in it, and none of our stuff does. They just call it sugar or something.
You know, it's getting fucking cold. And it snowed out here today.
Wait, it snowed in your area?
Well, not today, but this week it snowed. A couple of times, actually, but it was so light that nothing really stuck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Fucked. It's just cold.
We're just getting constant rain. Constant. It's raining right now. It's good for the plants and stuff, I suppose. Not so good for me. Every time I go out, my socks are soaked when I come back in. Nobody's saying buy better shoes, man. That doesn't work. I have to wear wellies.
What the fuck's wellies?
Rubber boots that go up knee high. You ever see them before? Like farmers wear them.
What up, Jules?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
I'm not sure, dude.
You've never seen wellies before? I'm sure you have a different name for them, but like rubber boots.
Yeah, with
You
that,
wear
I think
them
they
when
call
it's
them
like
waders.
wet. Yeah, well, no, waders are like
You can wear them
like
in the water.
pants. They're like boots with pants attached to them.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they?
And you wear them in the
That's
water.
different.
I don't know.
Don't wear these. Wellies are just rubber boots, come up knee high. They're fucking rubber, thick ass rubber. You need a chainsaw to put through the fucking things. Oh yeah, they're always, it's like built in, they have to be uncomfortable. Otherwise they're not wellies.
They do that on purpose so you don't walk around wearing them all day and look like a turd.
Yeah.
It's a favor, really.
It's pretty weird sounding. Couldn't imagine. Big ass boots.
Call them muck boots in New England.
Huh. How you doing tonight, Jules?
I'm alright. Kind of tired. Drank too much. Got a big fucking headache already. It's gonna be a wonderful day in the morning.
I don't know.
Woo woo.
Yeah, I always be taking something. If I feel like I'm gonna get a headache, I'll definitely take it, and then I sleep good, wake up good.
Medicate. Hey peeps. Shanda said hi. Not your usual suspects, or at least not mine. You do get around.
Yeah, there's a good amount of people that showed up tonight, though. I'm just chilling now. I was sick of hearing the other stuff that was going on.
Yes, sometimes a change is nice.
Pretty much, yeah. And my buddy Dave showed up for once.
It's so quiet now.
I just rolling a joint.
Yeah, that takes concentration for sure. Especially if you already got a few.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoned. I think I got bowl 4 or 5.
Shit, I ate like 3 of my CBD gummies, and they're like 1,500 milligrams. And I smoked a couple bowls. And then boom, out went the lights for a while. Fell asleep in a chat. At least it was on there this time.
It's funny. Yeah, now that I know that you might do that, we just like put you in the backstage and
That's all you do, just make me wait at the backstage.
It's happened. I've done it plenty of times. I know.
Once I take my medication, I'm fucking out. Oh, I took that too.
I know. Once I lay down, like on my stomach, I know that I'm ready to sleep. And I always fuck up and just try and lay down and chill, and you lay down a little bit extra every second, and eventually you're sleeping. That's how it goes.
For me, it's like boom, done.
For real.
Wait 1 minute, done the next.
I was super surprised. Thrash had almost 60 people in that damn chat room for that.
He's so stoked, man. He was so stoked.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I was surprised he didn't have that much of a reaction.
He didn't what?
Thrash didn't have that much of a reaction.
He's all chill. I knew he'd be like that. He's friggin'
Kyle was hilarious.
Yeah. Poor Kyle.
He was squirming like a worm. It was funny.
Like a fish out of water.
Yeah, I know. He was like,
Like it's
he
killed
couldn't, he couldn't handle it. That shit was
Like a
funny.
fucking guppy.
Love you,
Gasped for air.
Kyle. I did specifically come there to watch him though, to see how he reacted,
He
and
didn't
it
want
was
to do
worth it. It was worth
He
the
said he
view.
didn't want to do it. Poor fucker. Oh, it was epic. It was a good one. They just keep doing that shit too, and I'm like, don't you idiots learn? What is wrong with you? Yeah, it's too funny. They just keep
I
moving on
know.
to the next thing.
I would never fucking eat those chips. Hell no.
It's like, here, hold my beer. Really?
No way. The hottest chip.
Yeah, I did some of the ghost pepper ones. Not the really hot, pocky ones, but these are the ones you can just buy over the counter. But these ones they were ghost peppers. Oh man, I ate 3. And I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm like a mild Taco Bell sauce kind of gal. You know what I'm saying? And even that gets on my nerves sometimes, you know. I'm just like that. Like salsa, it's good. You know. But it can't be hot. I don't know. I don't like hot.
I had the world's spiciest kebab the other night, and my butthole is never going to be correct.
Traumatized for life, was it?
I feel like there might be a cream for that.
1 second.
Yeah,
Say
that's what we keep
that.
telling him. Wait till tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What goes in must come in. Not gonna be birdie.
Yeah, I did type that in the chat too. I was like, prayers that it goes out as easy as it went in.
Right? Oh shit, literally.
Because they did act like it was all easy.
Oh, Shanda's like, I love those Pocky chips.
Mhm.
Send me the rest of mine, Shanda, but they might be stale by the time they get there.
Yeah, like $10, $10 or $20 for one chip sounds fucking insane too. They said, I think
they were
somebody.
paying, it just depends. Some of them paid as little as 6 or 8, and some paid almost 20. So, I don't know. Like I said, they have to show off. It's like, here, hold my beer. Watch what I can do. Watch what I can do.
You know, in that other comment, he said, what does it look like? And he was trying to describe what it looked like, you know? I tried typing that it looked like shit on the bottom of a shoe. Because it did. It was so ugly looking.
Yeah, they're ugly.
And the comment wouldn't go through. I literally had to try that comment like 7 times. And I had to type something in front of it for it to go through. It was
looked like
crazy.
That's weird.
That's what I thought it looked like.
It looks like somebody, like you dropped your chip after dipping it in some dip, like in the ashes in like a campfire or some shit. It's all charcoal looking and ugh.
Willy.
They don't taste very good either, from what they say. But
And I'm back. God damn it.
I haven't heard a peep out of shit.
Would you ever do that, Dave? Spend up to
Well,
$10. Spend up to $10 for one potato chip.
What? No. What?
The world's hottest chip or something, I think it's called.
I wouldn't even pay that price at the Starbucks. That's fucking crazy to me. What was it? $10 for one potato chip? No, never.
I'd say
Yeah,
that's
it's
Too lavish. Too lavish. I'm not that lavish.
rather spend it on beer.
yeah, too fancy.
Yeah, one
That's what
fucking
I
chip.
said. It sounds nuts to me. And like, I don't know, just fuck all that. I would not. Fucking big old waste.
Like the world's hottest potato chip. Why don't you just buy the pepper that's on it for like whatever the pepper costs? The pepper probably costs like $1 at the most. Just eat the fucking pepper.
Right. There you go.
Exactly. Make up the I don't know.
No, don't make up anything. Just eat the pepper raw, straight up. Gone.
No,
Eat
fuck
it.
that. Make up your own seasoning, make your own shit.
Eat the seeds in it.
Make your own chips, and they'll
But that's
always
not the
be.
pepper then. If you're putting the pepper on a potato chip, or putting the fucking
Oh look,
flavor
I
of it
just
on the
look. I
potato
just
chip,
opened
you're
the
adding
chat.
extra steps. You're
You
adding
see
extra steps.
Bonnie. She said she'd pay $1 for a bag of chips and make her own hotness.
Yeah. So
Exactly what I
Bonnie
said.
doesn't know. Bonnie doesn't know everything.
Yeah, she do.
I thought the point in the hot chip, I thought the point in a single chip is to have like the most spiciest thing you can. So just eat the fucking pepper. Now, if I want to just eat a big bag of fucking chips, I'll just make the chips, of course. Or I just buy them. Because a regular bag of chips is only like, what, $2 for a giant bag.
Rick, that's fucking disgusting. How you doing, Bonnie?
Wait, Bonnie's in chat?
Yeah, I just read a comment on the screen from her. Jeez, weren't you paying attention?
No.
She
But
just
hey,
said
buddy.
she'd pay $1 for a bag of chips and make it hot herself. You know, she'd add her own hotness. And Peeps OD'd on Starburst, so she's bouncing off the walls. That is funny.
Hey.
Ew, and these guys are praising the motherfucking Rick for taking a shit. Y'all are so nasty.
Did you take a picture of it? You know, I heard they did.
They are so nasty.
Epic, dude! Look what I just did.
Weighed
Ugh.
himself after it too.
That's what Rick did. He made a whole comment about how he weighed himself.
Yeah.
Gross.
He didn't say what the before was, but if he said 5 pounds, well,
Yeah.
there you go. You.
That's funny. He calls her peephole. You ain't gotta work.
Go ahead.
You
What
ain't gotta
happened?
work tomorrow, Jack.
Oh no, I'm off.
Ah.
Somebody do DoorDash.
Oh, you actually do that? I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Sweet. You trying to look extra cute and get them tips? I'm for real though. You know, you smile nice and cute and put your swag on. I can imagine.
What?
I'm just saying, people with smiles and nice attitudes get more tips out of me.
Well, you can't really tell because we're in a mask.
Yeah, I guess.
Draw a smile on the mask.
True.
Smile on the-
That'd be funny.
But then they'll call you a smartass.
How though? How's that a smartass? That's like you want to smile but you can't. See?
You got a fake smile on your mask.
That's true. Fake
Junior
ass smiling
pie.
motherfucker. Get out of here. You ain't getting no tip. Fake
Everyone's
smiling
looking for him.
D9.
Nobody knows, Willie.
He's drunk behind a dumpster somewhere, getting pissed on by a dog.
Probably watching.
Okay, guess again.
Lurking.
He's lying face down in the snow. Bottle of whiskey between his legs.
There's that 4-letter word again. Why y'all gotta be swearing and shit?
Who?
Snow. Snow.
Yeah, that shit. It's cold, man.
It's coming. It's coming.
Rick said Shaq would make a great gigolo.
Making great gigolo.
What the fuck? Something is wrong with you, man.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Watch out, Shaq. I think Rick's gonna pimp you out.
I think so.
Yeah, he put a wig on once, and
That's
Rick's
fine.
been on him ever since.
And that was
No.
funny. I had to follow the wig because everyone else did it.
You didn't have to, but it was fucking hilarious. And it looked like the wig was on backwards. I don't know what the hell kind of wig it was, but it looked like it was on backwards. It was too funny.
That wig been through some things.
Epic. How do you tell somebody that was really somebody wearing a wig? Like, how do you tell? Excuse me, I think you have your wig on backwards. It's like, it's not like telling somebody their shirt's inside out. How do you do that? Sorry, sir, but I think your wig's on backwards. It's one of those things where you just don't say anything. Yeah, let's just hope they ride the special bus.
Oh no, not that. Dave rides the special bus.
No, I don't.
You ride
Fuck
the
you.
shout bus to class. Have you heard that song? It's
No.
so stupid.
Never heard of it.
Me neither.
Never heard of it. What song?
Shout bus shouty. It's a stupid ass song, but they talk about a short bus the whole time, and it's like got cartoonized characters, like
But
Gucci
what
Mane.
you just said there, that short but shorty, that rung some kind of bell in my brain.
I think
I
you
know
know
that.
you might know it if you see it, but it's like some weird cartoon version.
Are you
Sounds
able to
funny.
play it? Are you allowed? I play it.
No, I don't want to play it.
Damn you, Dale.
Oh, thank you
Yeah.
guys.
Nomad Mac. Every time we speak, that's why the circles, like around the avatars, happen to let you know that it's me talking. You know. Wahahaha.
Bright blue eyes. What? I wasn't aware I had. Oh, the picture.
Mhm.
Nah, I feel stupid.
Yeah. Got laser beam eyes. Oh, Shaq is to Rick what Skyfart is to Junie. That's fucking weird, Rick. Now I know
Yeah,
how
that's not
creepy
good.
it is. Right,
It's not
that's
good at all.
creepy. That means he likes you. He likes
Yeah, it
you
means
a
he
lot.
wants to bang you. He wants to
Yeah.
bang you. That's
Yeah, because Junie Pie said he would bang Skywarp over me, and Skywarp's a dude. I'm just saying. Too damn weird.
I'm eating. I'm muting my mic because I'm eating.
Oh, what
Potato
you
chips.
eating?
Potato chips.
Ah.
Aldi brand. Snacktastic potato sticks with sour cream onion flavored by. They're high in what the fuck is that word? Oleic. Oleic. Oleic something. High oleic. Oleic. I can't say that word. OLERC. IC.
Sounds weird.
They're nice tasting, but they're like little tiny sticks. It's like chips.
I do love
Like
those
actual
potato
chips.
sticks.
They're
Chips, they're
tiny.
actual round.
They're like, it's like we're run through a machine that cuts them. It's
Into
like a
sticks.
French fry, but imagine a
What?
French fry, but scaled way down, like a
Yeah.
chip. It's a fucking literal chip. Like they chipped it off. And they're really
I know what
small.
you're
but
talking about.
delicious. Yeah.
I think we talked about this before, and I told you that in America they usually come in a like can. Like you can get them in a paper can with a plastic lid.
Like what Pringles come in.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
That'd be a lot of little stick chip things.
Yeah, weird, right? And they're not even that big either. Like you can hold it with one hand and like, you know.
I seen those big tubs of cheese balls you get at Walmart. How the fuck is anyone going to eat all that?
You'd be surprised.
It's a giant tub. With a big
You share
screw-on
it.
lid.
You share it with the fam.
Nah, it's too much.
And you get high a few times and they're gone. For real, them cheese balls be good if you're stoned. I didn't think I liked them either until I got high.
They're just like cheese puffs.
Mm-hmm. Cheese balls of cloudy goodness.
10% is not very much. Danger pay. That's what that is. 10% danger pay. These painter workers a bit more because of Corona.
Could have swore I just saw something weird.
But you see.
Wood.
I don't see it anymore, so I guess it don't matter. I don't know what I saw. I'm tripping, man.
Was it dick-shaped?
Might have been.
Was it in the corner of the room? It's a mouse.
No.
Oh.
But you know, speaking of a
Snake.
mouse, I was actually on a live stream once. And he went outside to go get water and shit, right? And I swear to God, it sounded like something ran over his keyboard and snatched something and ran back over the keyboard. I swear. And I was like just sitting there chilling because I didn't have nothing to talk about. I was stoned. But I know I heard something crazy because it was loud and distinctive.
You were just like, wow, cool.
I know, it was weird.
A little giggle after.
Oh, guess who's
But you
here?
didn't see it, though. You heard it, but you didn't see it.
What the hell are you showing, Jose? Your weird face?
Yep.
How you doing?
What's
Pretty
up,
good.
Jose?
How about you, Jezzy?
Fine.
So I'm gonna be the talk of the century, basically here come daylight.
Yeah, why?
Who'd you
You
kill?
didn't see the shit show that I put on?
No.
No,
Good.
tell us about it. What happened?
I don't know. Zane Green came on. Joe Ed came on. Adobe came on.
Yeah, you're insane, motherfucker. I saw half of it, and I saw characters. It wasn't none of those real people, though, motherfucker.
It was a parody on the fly.
Parody on the fly.
Yep.
Sounds like trolling. Is that what it was?
No, it
Is
sounds
that what
like
it was?
comedy.
Was it trolling?
It's
Comedy.
comedy.
Yeah, but it's trolling as well.
No, everybody thinks that he had Dibble on in the first part of the show. And
Were these people on
the live
talking
stream is
shit?
called the Duck Duck Goose game. And the motherfucker came on as Duck Duck Goose. And it
Yeah.
was creepy.
Well, if these people weren't talking shit, then it was comedy. But if they were up talking shit, then it was like trolling.
Well,
That's all I'm saying. Were they
they
being nice?
were,
Is what I'm
though.
asking.
No, they were trolling. It was
Oh, well, then there you
weird.
go.
Why is everything has to be trolling?
Well, just saying, look, if I jumped up on panel with the name Jose and you're saying picture and I started going fucking saying things that piss you off, that's trolling, man.
It's called roasting, not trolling.
Ah, well, yeah, tit for tat, whatever.
Fucking
ya.
the presidents do it to each other.
Yeah, but they hate each other. They're fighting over a job. If you threw them into a pit and threw a knife between them, they'd fucking kill
Are
each
we
other with the
all
knife.
okay? Are we all fighting over a fucking job, as they call it, YouTube?
No, some of us don't consider it a job. Some of us do it for fun. It's a hobby. That's why I'm here.
I guess. I tried to. Whoever's doing the voice of Adobe, I try to keep my composure, but that shit was hilarious.
So,
I couldn't
who were
stop
they?
laughing.
You didn't know who they were?
No,
Well, you
I
could have
just-
checked. You could have checked what it said.
yeah, well, I just went along with the flow, improving.
Mhm. Sure. You knew who a couple of them were.
No,
Good lie.
I knew Vinny. So, I don't think I'm friends with Short Fuse anymore.
Why? What'd you do?
Nothing. It's
Well, you
alright.
must have done something to her.
I know.
Yeah.
She got mad because I compared her to her ex, David. Panama Kid. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no commitment ties to that woman. I don't give a fuck if she's not my friend or not. I don't play the little high school. Well, she's still, she's 18 though, but she's still playing a high school drama kid, and I don't play that. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's up, Evan?
Where the fuck were you at, Evan? You would have had a blast.
You kind of answered hi to me twice.
Yeah. Hi, Yukon Ann.
She said, some are creators, Jose. Something you aren't.
Shit.
Yeah, what's up, Yukon?
Tomorrow I might have a little bit of drama going on between me and Short Fuse if she wants to go that route.
Of
But-
course.
But I tell you what, I'm a grown ass motherfucking man, and I can do what the fuck I want.
You can.
Yeah.
What'd you eat for dinner today?
Korean food.
Gross.
What did
Just-
you eat for dinner?
Meatloaf
Meatloaf.
and potatoes and corn. It was fucking delicious.
I would do anything.
What are you singing? Don't do
Meatloaf.
that.
He's singing fucking Meatloaf. He's singing Meatloaf.
Weird.
I would do anything
Yeah.
for love, but I won't do that.
He's an actor. He's the guy in Fight Club with the big bitch titties. Remember that? Anybody remember that? Big, huge bitch titties. He's like a bodybuilder. He took too much steroids or something, and then it like went wrong, and he grew big, huge tits. Pretty funny.
Weirdo.
That's Meatloaf. He was in that movie. So I'm bringing it up.
So, how was your yesterday?
My yesterday.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was yesterday.
Productive.
Nice. Mine wasn't.
Damn it.
Ah, damn! You didn't find anything in any good bins, no?
Nope.
Nope. This
I'm
is like your
waiting on
scavenging.
I'm waiting on my my PO box, so I can head that way. I got a shipment supposed to be coming in, but they're 2 weeks behind, they said, and they told me to stop fucking calling. They'll call me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they ain't gonna pay your ass. They stiffed you, Jose.
I said PO box.
Yeah, they stiffed you. Someone got it.
It's called yeah. it's for the lock. You know, I lost the 2 keys, so I have to get a new lock for it. And the USP, whatever the fuck you call it, United States Postal Office, they have to order it themselves to, you know.
These
They have to
motherfuckers.
order you a new lock. You can't put whatever lock you want in your own box. You're renting it. I fucking those
Sounds like a
goddamn post
scam.
motherfuckers scamming. What's doing the scamming you? I just tell them go fuck themselves. Go down there with a big ass katana or something and tell you, I'll fucking do what I want. It's America, freedom. Scream freedom and then put your own lock in the box, man.
They're federal, of course they're scamming us.
Yep.
That's
They
it.
said I don't have to pay until they put it on the PO box. But does that mean they're not ordering it?
I don't know.
It's only
I'd say
$10.
call them.
Well, they have it set up so you can't take your stuff out of the box until you pay them. So you don't have a key.
No, but I showed them my license and they matched everything up.
Evan, stop going after him, okay? We've been chilling here for like an hour and a half without your ass trying to attack him.
Who?
He heard me. That's what matters, Jose. Mind your business.
Oh, Maxie's shadow people?
Goddamn Fevinator. Assassinating targets.
Dude, I can't believe I almost had a 5-hour live stream.
Oh, hey. Did Evan and Buddy ever have the fight? Or is that still coming?
No.
No.
They ain't fighting.
He's here right now.
What makes you
Evan,
think
what's the
they're
story
gonna
with the
fight?
fight, man? Is it happening? Is it off? What's the story?
They keep changing it and not even talking about it. And a few
He's
times
right
I
here
heard
right
it
now.
mentioned it wasn't
You
happening.
you tell me the story.
The
right
time
now.
that they said.
Give me a date, time, whatever.
There ain't no
I
date
wanna
and
see it.
time.
Oh, you're joking. Really?
I'm telling you,
Really?
last I heard, they fucked around and changed it.
God damn.
Because he ain't been training. They ain't been training. There's been a lot going on.
Mike
You
Tyson would
know.
never have fucking done this shit. I'm telling you. You might bite someone's fucking ear off, but he's not going to change the date.
I'm telling you. They've had a lot of shit go on.
Think about them. The greats. Bruce Lee. Fucking need be there. Kick
Bruce
Chuck
Lee?
Norris in the balls. Yeah, he kicked Chuck Norris in the balls, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did.
Wait, man, Max here?
Yes. He's been here. Having a good time before yo ass got here. I don't know why you guys want to come in here and talk anything to him. Like,
Man,
for
I
what?
ain't talking shit. I just wanted to hang out with the posse.
Jose, I ain't talking
What?
to you.
What? I ain't allowed to hang out with you guys? With the big dogs?
You're allowed to chill, but you need to, like, learn your place on the bottom of the panel and know that there's, like, 36 people in here, and I ain't talking to you every time I speak.
Oh, you hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying. If we go 36 plus the 4 on the panel, yeah, there's fucking 40 people in here. I ain't always talking to Jose every time I speak.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry for being in the corner of attention.
Oh my goodness. Motherfuckers.
What?
Why am I
What's-
reading the chats?
So freaking predictable. Yeah, because I
I'm gonna
told
go on
him.
The Bachelor.
You say you want to go on The Bachelor?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on that show.
Good luck.
Could you imagine me being on The Bachelor?
You'd be the first one out.
Shit, I got game.
You ain't got no game, son.
Shit, what you talking about?
You already know.
Be the first one out. Heck no.
Rick Chance, Rick, what you doing?
What are you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
Is this Azel?
No.
That sounded like Azel.
No, we got Jules and there's Shaq and Dave.
Nice to meet you.
Fucking
Nice to meet you
Jules.
too.
That you're listening.
Why you yelling about her name, bruh?
Telling goddamn Jose. That's Jules.
Jules.
Not Hazel.
Yeah, jeez. Pay attention, Jose.
Yo, Yukon Ant just made a video.
Yeah. I didn't get to see it yet.
Yep. Yep, I'm subscribed to you, Yukon Ant.
No, Mac, what you retracting, motherfucker? Type it again, because I missed it. Cocksucker. Really, I hate retracting messages. That's so annoying to me.
Right.
Yo, I'm gonna go see Drew up in Michigan.
What are you talking about?
Drew?
Oh, like the dude with the
Yeah.
hat.
I just watched Yukon's Anne's video.
What did it say? What did it do?
No. You guys, I don't know. You guys need to check it out yourself.
Well, you kind of laughed at it, so it must be something.
It's funny. It's funny. That's why.
Everybody, make sure you smash that
Oh.
thumbs up.
Wait, how do you do that?
With your booty. Twerk.
Men don't twerk.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Shit, Yukon Ant. They say
Uh.
you did it like
Men do twerk sometimes. Not me. I don't twerk. But I seen men do it. And I was like, what the fuck? That's gross.
that's
Don't do
gay
that.
as fuck.
Put your ass away.
Hey,
Man.
Yukon Ant. That's why I don't look at the chat. I feel bad.
That's why I got the that TTS because I don't look at it.
Plus, I'm using my phone.
Yeah, that shit's really annoying. I cannot listen to a chat that has a robot reading the chat aloud. That shit sounds ridiculous.
Like on
Well,
Twitch.
I'll
When
start.
someone donates.
No, it's like a constant. It'll say, Hippie Witch, Jose, you are the weakest link. It'll say, Yukon Ann, for fun. Good, I'll hide you from my channel. You know, like it'll
Yeah,
say
yeah.
her name every time.
I've seen that, yeah. I've seen that in a couple channels. It's fucking stupid. Why?
Yeah.
I can read.
It calls me Yeezy. Instead of Jezzy, it calls me Yeezy. Can't even say my name right on the thing.
Well, I always thought it was Jezzy.
It's Jeezy, Jezzy, however you want to say it with a J, but it calls me
Jeezy.
Yeezy, like with a Y. Like it doesn't even say a
Yeezy.
J. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
That's
it won't
weird.
say a J. Right.
I didn't know I was saying it wrong all those times, Yeezy.
Oh, I'm not that. Don't say that.
It's Yeezy.
No, it's not. That's what the computer was
You
calling
just
me.
told me the
fucker.
autocorrect said it was Yeezy, and
Oh
the
my
autocorrect when I was trying to
God,
spell
no.
shit, so it's Yeezy.
No, that computer don't know shit. It sounded like it's like Tetris days, like bullshit. It doesn't sound legit. Sounds like horse
I think
shit.
I think it knows a little bit more about how pronouncing words.
Bro, it
than you
breaks
do.
down every emoji and explains what it is.
Yeah,
And if
because
you
it's
type 2 in a
that
row, it says
precise
it all 2 in
and
a
it's
row.
that accurate. That's how I
No,
know it's
fuck
right. And your
that
name is now
horse
Yeezy.
shit. Fuck
Yeezy.
that horse shit.
What up, Yeezy? My Yeezy.
Dude, that shit's crazy.
That's your name. It's not crazy.
Bruh.
Easy.
Your name about to be garbage. Dave's into garbage.
Dave's not here.
Yeah, I did that because he don't ever be around anymore. He's
What's
so
up
funny.
there, Evan?
Oh, you're still doing that rear shit. I thought you'd have a new catchphrase. I thought you'd have a new catchphrase by now. Rear. Oh. Make up some new shit,
Yeah,
man.
the auto that voice thing doesn't. It can't even say that.
He's calling himself the king. Remember, the king? It turned out that was some kind of weird Japanese flooring.
Oh, damn it.
Oh Jesus!
No, it's Jezzy.
Catchphrase.
What has my
Catchphrases are probably hard to come up with, though. They're probably hard to come up with. Let's give him some credit. Rick doesn't have any good catchphrases.
I remade that meme too.
B&D was awesome though. He was the highlight,
But it's not letting me change it.
and Duck was
My dog wants to go
also
out.
the highlight of things.
I'll let my
B&D.
dog out. Be back.
All
in a
right.
bit.
He's
Yeah,
gonna let
looks
his
like-
dog out.
It's like 36 degrees out here.
What the hell was that weird picture, Shaq? The hell?
What, the other one?
That one looks like a dickhead.
Wait, what?
Made you look, Jose.
Is that a coffee cup?
Yeah.
Like a character with a face on it.
It's a coffee cup.
Weirdos.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to me.
Jezzy, it's
There
28
you go.
degrees here.
Ew, it won't let me put show on Eljo's message. And it's just a microphone with a fucking arm. What the hell? It just keeps saying error. That's weird. Fuck you, YouTube. Any other moderators see that fucking message? It won't let me push it. That's
I don't
weird.
see nothing. I can't see anything because I'm on my phone
course.
using StreamYard.
But of course.
I hate StreamYard. It's really weird.
All right, Mac. Bring me something to eat, bitch. I want a cookie.
A cookie? That's all you want is a cookie?
Really, I'm dreaming about these cookies that are kind of annoying to make. They're like a whole long process, but they're like peanut butter surprise cookies, and it's like a chocolate soft cookie on the outside, and it's covered in sugar, but on the inside it's got a peanut butter mixture, and it's like soft and fluffy, like kind of like fucking brownies maybe, but it was so fucking good.
Is there a StreamYard's app? I
Oh,
wonder.
I don't think so. They should make one.
They really should.
Yeah, I think they're fucking weird, and it's like web based. So you can do it, but you gotta do it from like a web browser, and your phone's gonna get hot and die, and
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate that. That's what I do.
yeah. It just takes up too much shit.
I don't think I'm gonna be really like Joanne on daylight.
Are you gonna leave your stream up?
Well, apparently so, because everybody has a screen recorded.
You might as well.
Yeah,
Fucked up.
that's gonna have about 1,000 views come daylight.
Oh my god, now you're gonna fat shame somebody.
Who's
We're all
fat-shaming
fat.
people?
Fat shame.
I'm reading the chats. These motherfuckers crazy. Oh no. Shaq just fell. Shaq, where'd you go? I'm stoned, man.
Okay, Yukon and you got me beat because it's 28 here right now, but with wind chill it feels like 22. But it's dropping down to 13 tonight. Ooh, ooh.
Damn, it's cold.
She got it worse. -17. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dang, are you in Alaska right now?
I'm thinking Yukon and is. I'm in New Hampshire. About ready to pack up.
Pennsylvania's like 36, 37 degrees in some spot. That's fucking cold. I like it.
My phone messed up.
It's bonfire weather.
I'm homesick for California every winter. I freaking why the fuck did I move here again?
Welcome back, Shaq.
Thank you.
Wondered where you went?
Yeah, my phone had messed up. I don't know what happened.
People always pushing buttons.
Maybe.
Pushing my fucking buttons. Ugh. There we go.
You kind of in.
I'm back.
Some people just gotta learn how to push forward. People gonna hate all the time.
Yeah, I do.
I just
I hate
did
all
it
the
to
time.
steal the spotlight from Mad Mac and Dog Lip.
Good on you.
Grania.
Steal up all that spotlight you can get. Make that money.
Oh
There's no
snap.
money to be made. How much money you made?
Who,
How much
me?
money did you make? Yeah, through YouTube in total, ever. Since ever. How much can you remember? What's the most, like, what's your total?
During the
Grand
days,
total?
I made about 1,000.
1,000 in total.
Hey, Bonnie!
Hello, Bonnie.
But that is a lot less than I make on the streets.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I'm not interested in your personal stuff. I'm interested in your YouTube profits. What's your
Okay.
profits through your channel? 1,000.
You'll see my
That's
Halloween
okay.
costume.
Smart ass. You missed it on my fucking
What's up, Tally?
show, smart ass. And you're unblocked on my channel.
Oh, he didn't miss it. You serious? You think he missed it?
Anyone see that horrible shit Tally uploaded a few days ago? He took
Which
it down.
one?
Oh, it was like a mixture of songs or something, but it, like, I swear to God, hearing it like made me sick. It was like the wrong thing to have to. It was like the perfect
I think I listened to it, yeah.
opposite things. I think you might have discovered like the brown note in there, Tally. In there somewhere, I'm telling you.
I am definitely not gonna wake up by 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh well.
Captain America.
Yeah,
The
that
type of
shit's
shit they
crazy.
play. The type of shit they play at people who have hostages in a building to get them to give up. That's what Tally created. You know, really, 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 really extremely annoying music.
For sure. He's gonna come up and give me a private message. The link's in the description box.
I'm gonna check out Jezzy. I gotta get up in a couple hours for work.
For sure,
Damn.
girl. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, just
Hopefully,
like pop in and say hi.
hopefully you can get up on time.
Yeah, have a good night at work. Or a good time at work.
Yeah, loads, I'm sure.
Sleep well.
Be hiding in my office all day with my door shut, trying to keep my eyes open.
Yes,
Praying my boss
buddy.
don't walk
Sleep
in.
well.
You can do it. Coffee, coffee,
Thanks.
coffee, coffee,
Good night,
coffee.
guys.
What's going on in the chat right now? I'm having trouble
People
reading
acting
it.
crazy.
Fucking zoom in,
Taylor's
I don't
gonna
wanna
come
read
up
some.
and give me a private message in the background.
Don't listen to his
Uh,
music. If he tries to make you listen to it, don't listen to it. It's terrible. It's a link. Don't click it.
No, I would never. But it really
Yeah, I
is
learned
him.
about that evil trick.
No, I mean, like, even if it's a legit link to a YouTube video, it's probably that song. Don't click it. That's what I mean.
Why would you think I'd click it?
I don't know. He trick you into it. He tell you it's not it. It's not it. And then you hear it and you probably end up shitting yourself or something. Puke until you die. Puke yourself to
No.
death. You know what it was that he made? Did anyone hear it? He took it down pretty quick. It was like he took two different songs and played them at the same time, and it was like.
You
the
know
worst.
any name of Michael
It
Borg?
was the total
Why would
worst.
you say it out loud, you fucking reject? Are you stupid?
Yes.
Are you fucking stupid? It's exactly why he came up here to put it in the private so that someone wouldn't read it. And that little reject.
Oh no.
He's such an idiot. He really is.
But come on.
Come on, my ass,
If you
bitch.
thought about it, you would have known he was going to do that. That's what I'm saying.
No. Why would he open the chat and read it out loud?
Because he's a dumbass. He's a troll and shit. He likes to fuck with people. Be an asshole. What's he doing? He's being a dickhead and he did that.
Yeah, he's a big dirty dickhead and he need to go take a shower because he ain't gonna be forgiven. He's too dirty. Keep doing dirty shit. He been trolling all night.
Yeah, I probably should go to bed. It's like almost 3.
Sweet dream shit.
Yeah, I
Thanks
probably
for
won't
coming
stay.
up.
I probably, I probably stay up for a while.
A little bit.
Yeah, like I'll watch the panel, but I'll probably go to bed. But nice talking to you guys. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man. It was nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too.
See
Good
you
night,
later.
Shaq.
Good night, Dave. Good night, everyone.
Hey, I forgot. I got this joint right in front of me. Forgot I rolled
Oh,
that.
snap.
Nice.
It's a Dave sandwich.
Sweet. Me and the chicks. Yeah.
Well, what's next on the agenda? What the fuck you doing, Bonnie? Ew, I can barely hear you. Where are you? Far, far away. I can't hear her.
Can you hear me now?
Doesn't it sound like she's like a million miles away?
Yeah, as soon as you get across the room.
Can you hear me now?
No.
You're just like
Yeah, we can
stupid
hear
on
the same.
fire.
There's a microphone somewhere in your room that's what's being used. It's like you're coming through a different mic than you think. That's what I'm saying. If you go down the bottom of the page where it says cam mic, you go in there and you find what microphone you're change the microphone to the one you want. You'll probably fix it. Or maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't care. I'm about to get high.
Carlos said you sound like you're in a Pringles can. Too funny.
She could fit in there. Might be able to fit in there.
You're a dick. You could fit in a Pringles can.
No, me, no.
Yeah, your big ass dick.
Maybe. Might be a bit extra room in there. Might need a bit of padding and packing. Keep her up. Keep her stay
Hell
on.
no, those cans are huge. I couldn't imagine. I could not fucking imagine a
Having
dick
a
that
Pringles
big.
can sized dick. I think there's a guy on here with a Pringle can sized dick, isn't there?
Who?
I don't know. I'm misremembering the story. Sam. Why is he called Pringle Can Sam? Thought that's because he had a Pringle can sized dick. Hello?
What? I'm here.
Sam.
What? Why'd you say that?
Because he was called Pringle Can Sam because he had a Pringle can sized dick. Is that not why he was called that?
No, I think it's because he actually makes like a dick, like a pee-pee out of a Pringles can.
Ugh.
Right.
Okay,
yeah.
that's way worse than what it. No, that's.
And he explained it in big details on how to make it and all that kind of shit.
God
And
damn.
it was like that was like the first story like people heard from him when we met him.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, it was nuts. So I never forgot. Nobody could ever forget the Pringles can shit. Woo!
Well, clearly I
look
forgot
at that. Huh?
I forgot that shit. I think I knew that
Oh.
already. I was just mixing it up with something.
Ooh, her camera thing just dropped.
Oh, great. Your talk of Fifi's drove Bonnie away.
Damn it, Bonnie. No,
Great.
it's her audio's fucked up. What's
It
up,
wasn't
Junie
fucked up. It
Poo?
just sounded like she was across the room. Yeah, what's up, Junie? Sounded like she was across the room. It wasn't fucked up. We could hear her.
Yeah,
It's just like she was like, she's like, hey, what are you doing, guys? Hey. Shut up, Kiki.
Oh my god, Rick, you're so fucking sick. I can't. I'm just gonna like not read his comments anymore. Literally.
Tyler the three-legged kittens. What? What? You still smoking that bong you won at Hamilton?
Well, I don't have a screen. The screen, I done fucked it up and then lost it, so I don't have a screen for it now.
So you ain't using it or what?
Not this moment now.
Uh,
Ooh, Eljo in the building.
I always thought we're hair to clean. Yeah, what's up, bro?
What up, Eljo?
What up? What's
Trying to
up?
keep quiet because you got the kids in the house.
Oh, he's sleeping. My son's sleeping. He was at work today with me. Hey, does anybody else have kids? Or do you have anybody else have neighborhood kids? Is anybody in school? Are there any kids in school anywhere? I feel like a fucking piece of shit because I'm like, fuck, I got my son with me all the time, 24/7. I'm like, man, you know? It's like there's
They're back
nowhere
to
to
school
fucking
nurse.
put him though, right? It's like,
Yeah, a lot of kids are doing like school on a computer and shit.
The kids are back to school here.
really?
Yeah. COVID
Yeah.
rates are going up as well, though. They're going up. Like, we're at lockdown, and the kids are back to school even though we're at lockdown. So that's stupid.
Oh wow.
It's not lockdown. That's not lockdown. That's just like adults are fucking lockdown. Kids
Yeah,
still
yeah,
are
that's
going to
adult
school.
lockdown. Adult lockdown. Hmm.
So what you up to? You smoking?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. So let's talk some conspiracy theory. What do you guys think about all this shit that's going on? Have any of you guys gotten sick yet? With a cold
No.
or anything, you think?
Yeah,
Could
I
be
got
like,
sick, but
yeah, you think
It's
I don't think I
always
had
sick.
COVID.
Corona? You don't
Everyone
think
that
it's
says they had
COVID?
COVID, everyone that
Yeah,
says they
dude.
had COVID says sense of taste completely gone. Completely. I
Completely.
never had that, so I never
Yeah,
had
I
that.
haven't had
So,
that.
right.
I thought I had
Never
that the
had
other
COVID.
day, but I didn't have that. It wasn't completely gone.
I see people online like taking shots of hot sauce and soy sauce and all types of fucking, it's shit you wouldn't take a shot of. And
Wow.
every one of them saying no taste whatsoever, can't taste it, like water.
Wow. I
Not
had a
even like
bad
water.
sore
Water is
throat.
yeah.
Yeah, I had a bad sore throat. It's coming back a little bit right now. I ate a bunch of honey yesterday and it went away, and now it's coming back a little bit right now. But it could be the fucking vape pen.
Hey, Jesse, can you hear me now?
I hear you
Yep.
now.
All right. I was using my daughter's computer and something I don't know. I haven't been into the settings because my laptop is taking a shit, so I've been using hers. But I can get on my computer. I just can't see the screen all that well because it's almost black.
Ah.
So I just jumped on mine to get on here, and then
Yeah, I actually got super sick back a year ago in November and December. I was super sick for a long time and it wouldn't go away. And it was all that hacking and in my chest and face. You
I
know.
remember that you were sick for a
Ooh,
good
I had that
3
too.
months.
Yep, couple of months. And I have like videos where through the holidays. I remember it. I was sicker than a motherfucker.
I had that shit too. I would cough, and it would be exactly like there'd be a video where I would take a hit and cough for like 40 minutes. And like you coughing for 40 fucking minutes. 43 minutes coughing from one hit.
Yeah, you could have a chest infection. Like you smoke weed, you vape, you smoke these things. Like it lowers your, or it does something. I can't remember what it is. It lowers your immune system or something. It makes it easier for when you catch a cold, a regular cold, it's worse.
Man, 2 or 3 years ago, I got so sick. I couldn't get out of bed. I had a fever, and I was like, I fucking felt like I was dying. It was crazy. And yeah, I couldn't. I would do a dab and cough for like 45 minutes. Be like, man, it's not worth it. Why did I do it? And I'd stop coughing and be high and be like, oh, I feel better. That's why I did it. And then you'd be like, fucking 20 minutes later, like, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. And you're like, yeah, I got to do it. It's going to make me feel better. Just do it. And then like you fucking do it and you coughing your ass off for 45 minutes. You're like, why did I do that? I mean, like gnarly coughing though, where like people are like neighbors and shit are like yelling, like, shut the fuck up. Like people are pounding on the fucking walls and shit, like gnarly coughing.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you're right. That shit did happen a couple years ago. Last year. Huh.
The chat's reckless. Y'all are fucking too lit at 3 a.m. What the hell?
Fucking 8 a.m. here. It's 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's different times everywhere, man.
Yep.
I'll goes way over yonder.
I don't give a fuck.
It's 2 minutes before midnight here.
Hey, he's way over yonder.
Hey, you want to know the future? It's gonna be cold.
It
There you go.
is
It's
cold.
cold as fuck at night
I
and
told
then
you.
hot as shit in the day.
Yeah, I found it really weird when someone said that there really wasn't any influenza, like flu cases, that they were all coming in COVID. That's really fucking suspect, if you ask me.
I heard a few people say that.
Yeah, people
But,
that
like,
actually work in that shit are saying it.
No, but the people I hear saying it are people I don't trust. Like they're saying people go into hospital from any kind of sickness, and the doctors or the nurses would report it as COVID. Like you'd go in with chest infection, and they go, "Oh,
Yeah,
it's COVID."
I've heard that about a lot of things.
I don't
They
believe
have
it
to
though. I don't
report
think
it
it's
as
true.
COVID related.
I heard one guy say actually one of his friends died in a car crash, and they reported that as a COVID death.
Wow,
I did
that
not
sounds
believe
like
that at all.
something. That sounds like some kind of stuff. Yeah, you've been hearing. Yeah,
Would
that's
be a
funny.
conspiracy or something. But it's not.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Junie
don't think
Pie
it's
said
true.
they're getting locked down on Friday.
Man, that shit sucks, man. When it first happened, that was the worst, man. I remember it started raining. It was fucking March. That happened like here in March. It was weird because we saw it on TV happen. It was like there's shit happening called fucking coronavirus, and they're bringing 2 people from Wuhan to fucking Miramar Air Station in San Diego. I'm like, what? They're like, why would you do that? They're like, yeah, it's really contagious. They're gonna take these people off the ship too and take them to the fucking air station in Miramar. And like, what? And then it was like that was it. And then they're like, all those people were cured, and then like other people started popping up here, and it's just like, what the fuck? Just weird.
Yeah,
So
if
it's
I
kind of
was
like
in your shoes, I'd blame the Border Patrol.
so it's kind of
Yeah.
like when Judy back down on
You blame the
Friday. Does
Border
that mean
Patrol,
TNT is
but
not working
blame
now?
the Border Patrol, except all the lanes are open and have been open the whole time, and everybody just fucking goes across both ways.
But
Like
don't they all
you're
like
what
touch
the
it?
fuck?
Do they stop and talk to you? Do you have to
Yeah,
transfer
fuck,
anything?
man. Are you fucking kidding
So
me?
that means they're
Like, dude, if
touching
they're
everybody. Yeah.
they stick their head in your shit and fucking get all up in your fucking everybody's cars. That like they have the worst job, man. If there's a pandemic, they're fucked. You gotta like stick your head in the cars, and people have been sitting in traffic for an hour and a half, breathe their fucking farts and their viruses and shit, and like fucking look through their shit. You know what I
That's
mean?
what
Like,
I'm saying. And he's passing it from car to car.
fuck, some of the guys, like, you know what I mean? You can tell, like, who's fucking, like, some people have masks on and gloves, and, like, other people don't have shit on, and it's like, yeah, whatever, fucking. You're like, yeah, they're like, what's in the pet carrier? Like, 3 fucking lions. They're like, oh, okay, great, here you go, have a nice day. And like, okay, it's weird shit, man. Like, weird shit. I had somebody file a restraining order on me. And just having that fucking
For what?
it was just for, you want to know what for? This is what really for. Used a YouTube video of cutting the pig's fucking face as evidence, supposedly. It was just nonsense. It was just a troll fucking tactic, but it did fuck me because, like, fuck, man. I don't even want to. I shouldn't even be talking about this because like 20 people are going to go file restraining orders. Yeah, it was just a fucking nightmare, though. But I mean, it was weird. It was like a nightmare, but it was
What do
weird.
you
It was
mean?
like
Tell us.
mandatory. Well, okay, it was like mandatory second inspection. So like I drive through, like I've been going through every day for almost 3 years. It's going to be the 3rd Christmas, and I've never get told, like, fucking go in there, pull in there, where they inspect the vehicle. It's like I always just get handed my shit and go. And it's like weed smoking, fucking energy drinks. I'm usually like shaking fucking violently by the time I get there from just sitting in the car drinking caffeine. And like, and still it's like go, go, go. And then all of a sudden they were like, one day they were like, pull in there. I'm like, what? And I pulled in there, and there was a bunch of cars. It took like a fucking hour and a half just to get to. I was like, holy shit! You like go through an X-ray machine, all this shit. And then I didn't think nothing of it. I'm like, well, I guess in 3 years it's bound to happen. And then the next day, the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck? And so like I just happened to think, like to ask, and I'm like, hey, why is this happening? And the chick's like, all right, I'll fucking tell you in a minute. Just sit there. And then like, and then after they were done, she goes, oh yeah, it's because somebody filed a restraining order on you. And I'm like, oh my God. And she's like, yeah, just plan for it every day, man. Give yourself time because it's going to be like every fucking time mandatory. I was like, no way. And then my truck broke down and I had crossed on foot a couple of times. And, you know, it was mandatory every day. It was a fucking nightmare. It took so much longer and I wasn't even getting to work till noon. It was just the worst. And then when I walked, it was the same thing. And I was like, no way. And that's like really even worse, man. Because you're like, I mean, there's like a lot of people in the back. And okay, it looked like jail, man. It looked like fucking you're in jail. It's like all the same people you're in jail with. It's like, fuck. But I didn't do anything. Like, weird. Plus my son's with me. That's really weird. Like having a 9-year-old in jail with you, you know, and like the Border Patrol does not have a good reputation for like not separating like families and shit. And like,
Right,
they don't
that's
give.
wild.
I know. So you're like, man, what the fuck's going to happen? It's crazy. And anyway, make a long story short, I have a pet carrier. I went back there one day because I went to go deliver some cats and fucking, I had a pet carrier and I went back there and I'm just sitting there and they see the kid and everything. And they actually, there was like 40 people probably, and all of them were in there before me. And yet I was the first one and they were like, okay, you know, go. And they didn't even like look in the pet carrier. I could have had like real tigers in there. It was just weird.
You could have tigers in there.
It does
Yeah.
sound weird.
Why would you not
Probably-
look like you're pulling somebody in the back to double check them for a reason? And you know what I mean? And they have an live animal carrier and you don't even look in there? Or my backpack, my bag, nothing. It was just weird, man. Just strange. Like, not strange. Like, I guess
Yeah, that
they
is
know.
strange. No, that is strange. You're right.
I think it's not strange because they know, man. They're definitely listening to these devices, or there's a computer that listens to these devices and discerns through words what the fuck, dude, and context, who's doing what, and then they narrow it in more refined searches. And then maybe like actual hands-on people eavesdropping, but it probably has to pass through a couple algorithms, you know? And that's what's happening, because it's just like they know, man. It's just like they fucking know. It is. Telling you, I never got and since that restraining order has been off, so look, so it was totally bunk. It was just ridiculous. It was such a fucking, I was so embarrassed. But anyway, so it's just been like going through like regular again because they know, man. They fucking listen to the phone. They know like this guy doesn't do shit. Like this fucking, you know, like this guy does. I don't even fucking shoplift, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm serious. I'll stand in line for 20 minutes to buy a $2 thing.
Fuck that. Why would you wait so long?
I know, because I don't even shoplift, because I'm just like, whatever. I'm just like on full fucking sheep mode, you know? I don't.
Ah, shit.
I'm just on full sheep mode until my son is like maybe 16 or 17. And I think he could probably take care of himself pretty good. I could get a little
Shoplifting has nothing
looser.
to do with like being a sheep, like being a follower or leader. Shoplifting is like just that comes down to whether you're a good person or not. Like you don't steal petty shit. Like I'm not gonna steal a bag of fucking. I'm not gonna steal a chocolate bar. But if I'm walking down the street and there's like 20 grand just sitting in the middle of the road, I'm fucking taking that 20 grand.
Yeah.
Buying all the chocolate bars I fucking need. I'm not taking a
I'll
fucking
take the
chocolate
20
bar.
grand. And
Yeah.
I mean, I don't take the chocolate bear anymore, but you know, and I would have in the day walked
Yeah.
out with the chocolate bear, you know.
I said bear.
It's not. I've
It's the
done
accent,
worse.
but I said bear, like a snack chocolate bar.
Right. I got I figured that's what you meant.
I wish I had a chocolate bar, motherfucker.
No shit. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't bring anything, man. I did not know I was going to be up so late smoking weed.
True.
I already ate everything in my house. I'm gonna fucking eat a cat.
Big ass ice cream
No.
right there.
I was thinking
Some of
about that
purple
today,
flavor.
though. Would you rather eat a piece of cat shit or one of those big ass giant cockroaches?
Ugh, catch it.
That's what I said too.
Fuck
That's
that.
what I said. I was cleaning the
Catch
cat
it
box
all day.
today. I was cleaning the cat box today, and I was like, man, I'm cat shit is like, I'm all right with it, dude. I'd way rather eat a cat shit than like fuck with a cockroach or something.
Why would you eat cat shit, bitch? That's disgusting.
I
What?
don't know.
Why would you
I
eat a
was just
live
thinking
fucking
about, for
cockroach,
some
bitch?
reason, I was thinking about that show that they
Are
used
you
to
kidding
do.
me?
You
Yeah,
know, where
like
people were like they made them eat bugs and shit. They had to like
yeah, I know what you're
unlock
talking about.
chains underwater and whatever that
What the
was.
fuck
Fear
was
Factor.
that? Yeah.
You're a murderer.
Yeah.
You're a murderer, Jezzy. You're a murderer.
No, fuck that. You're a
Murdering
shit
live
eater.
cockroaches.
Poo poo mouth looking bitch.
You're a murderer. I'd
Fuck
rather be a
that.
shit eater than a murderer.
That's
Fuck that.
disgusting.
I'm a cockroach murderer, dude.
Kill a poor little cockroach, defenseless little
Kill them
cockroach.
all.
Fry them little cockroaches, they'll be good.
Zero tolerance for any kind of
I would not
parasite.
eat shit. Fuck that. You're never gonna
Look,
catch
you
me
could put
eating
some
shit.
spices on the shit. You could roll it in a little bit of cinnamon or
Right.
wrap
You
it around
can
a
fry
piece of
up them
chocolate.
bugs
Nom,
and throw
nom,
some
nom, nom, nom.
stuff on them
You
too.
can. Hey, but a cockroach, what are you going to do? You're going to flavor a cockroach, are you?
Yeah.
Gonna roll
Put
a
some lemon
cockroach in
pepper on that bitch.
Yeah, well,
If you
fucking-
could cook it up and flavor it any kind of way, I would still rather eat the shit than the goddamn cockroach, man. For real. If you could saute I'd rather eat the shit raw than the flavored. You could be like, no, but you could saute the cockroach. You could fucking flavor it, you know? I'd still rather eat the fucking shit. I hate cockroaches that much. I hate like not all kind of bugs.
I don't like
spiders
bugs
are
either.
cool.
I
I'm
My
don't
cool
problem
with
is the
spiders.
cockroach is alive. If I could kill
Although
the
I
cockroach,
wouldn't,
then
I wouldn't eat a spider. Would you? Would you eat a
Nah.
spider?
You remember on that Fear Factor when they put the spiders out on the poker tables? And they were big ass fucking spiders, like the size of your fucking palm of your hand.
Oh, I never saw
Huge.
that.
Yeah,
That's
and they had to
fucked
pick
up.
them fuckers up and eat them whole alive. It was
Oh,
gross.
that's fucked up. They
Oh.
were alive?
Yeah, they
fucked.
had to eat them live. Yep.
Wow, that's
It's went
fucked
too
up
far.
for the
It's too
spiders.
far
That
for
ain't
the factor.
cool.
Yeah,
It was
that's fucked up.
nuts.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, I like spiders. That ain't cool.
It was
Those
fucked. Yeah.
spiders are probably pretty intelligent too, man. That's fun.
Yeah.
You might even still find that on fucking YouTube somewhere. I
Yeah, you
bet.
probably would. You probably fucking would. Listen now, this is just between us. This is the truth. You could believe it or not. But do
Me,
you remember
you, and
that
the whole
show?
internet.
You remember the show Fox Funhouse?
No.
No.
Okay, well there was a show and then they had like a fun house and there was like prizes in the fun house and like if you fucking you made it to that you got to like fucking grab the prizes. Some of them were pretty good. This was like back in the 80s, man. There was like one of them was like $500. Like they had like a couple of tags in there that were worth like a few $100s. And anyway, I was on that show when I was a kid. Like I was like 12 years old,
Oh, shit,
maybe
really?
11. And I
You're
found
bullshitting.
it on YouTube. And there was a bunch of them, but I can't find it anymore. I could still find Fox's Funhouse.
But you can't find the episode with you.
I can't find the episode with me.
I bet
And
I
it
could
should
find
be-
I
it
bet
should
there's a
be
few
pretty-
people in chat that can find it.
It should be
People
pretty
driving.
easy because believe it or not, my fucking partner was Punky Brewster. So it's like,
Okay.
you know, it should be Fox's Funhouse, Joey and
Brewster.
Soleil. Joey and Soleil. Because I think her name is Soleil. Her name's Soleil Moonfry, and I don't remember the other people's, but I found it on YouTube under Joey and Soleil. But I can't find it anymore.
Yeah,
But it
that's your
was on
mistake.
there. So you're
You're
right.
looking for-
That's
You're looking for something
obscure.
specific like that. If you went looking
That's-
for the most famous person in the episode, you'll find it like that.
Well, luckily that was the case. See, but there's a million fucking episodes on there. It seems like every episode they ever made is on YouTube. It would seem to me. Go look at it. Go look for it. Fox's Funhouse.
Fox's Funhouse. I'll look at it later.
Yeah.
Someone's going to
There's
look
a,
at
there's
it.
a million episodes of it. I don't know. It's just some cheesy show that came out in the fucking 80s, and it was like a kids game show.
Well, look, here's the main question everyone wants to know, Eljo. Did you win?
No, I did not.
Ah,
I was so pissed. I was so bummed. I got both my physical challenges I won, and I got both my questions right. And that bitch lost both her physical challenges and fucking botched both her questions because she was getting paid and didn't give a fuck either way. You know what I mean? It was like, fuck, dude. You just like did not give a fuck. You're like, I got the most flip-flop fucking lame partner, dude. For real. I was so bummed too, man. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a bummer, dude.
I wondered
Big
where the hell
time.
you
They
been
had that. I'm
offered.
telling you, because that shit, they had like it was like a 2 or 3 story fun house with like bikes, $500 tags, cash tags, like $200, $300 cash tags, or there was like fucking, shit like a scuba set, like shit that a kid would want, bicycles, 2 bikes,
Right. All good shit.
all good shit that you would have wanted. Fucking rollerblades, like fucking, shit like that, like stuff a kid would have wanted in the 80s. Skateboards, theme park tickets,
Right?
You grab the family fun pack to Orlando, Florida, fucking, you know what I mean? And it was like, there would be like a fucking tub of slime or some shit, like a big giant fake washing machine full of slime or something with the fucking
don't suppose
Orlando
you know what
tickets.
season of Fox's Funhouse you're in.
I have no idea.
I'm looking
dude.
for it right now. What year was it when you were on it? That'll help.
That's a fucking good question, dude. I have no idea. If I had to guess, let's see. Maybe 87? Because I think I went to high school in 89. It was way before that. Yeah. But what we were talking about, obscure shit being on YouTube, and if that's on there, what you were talking about would probably be on there. Whatever we were talking about. We're talking about some obscure show.
You
We
see
were
this
talking
comment for
about
you?
Fox's Funhouse and that bitch who screwed you over. You could have been a contender, man.
I never thought about that till now. I could have been a contender, but I would have been happy with all that shit. I would have gotten all that shit, and you would have been like, wow. Anytime I've got like, dude, that's what I do now. Isn't that what everybody does? Like you go get a lot of shit. Don't you like work so that you could order a lot of shit? That's what I do. So like every day is Christmas, you get a package every fucking day and you like look out and fucking there's just trucks going around delivering packages at people's houses all day. And it's like, you don't you guys do that? I do that.
Probably.
I'll go like on a flashlight trip or a knife trip, right? Like right now I'm on a ninja knife, throwing knife fucking trip, dude. Like maybe tomorrow it'll be like fucking archery trip or fucking who knows, Huh.
That's pretty lit though. Do it.
I found an abandoned. The Boy Scouts have a fucking property over here with a huge, like 3-story climbing wall with it's set up like they don't have the ropes on it, but it's set up with the bar for like a rope rappel on one side. They got archery lanes, and it's just abandoned, sitting over there. I was thinking about doing a video, like putting some balloons up, like an obstacle course, and like being at the thing and like shooting one with the arrow and then rappelling down and hitting a couple with a throwing knife. Bap, bap.
Oh, yeah. Anything with balloons, I'm there for.
Or glitter.
Oh, yeah.
Have too much glitter.
Are you reading the chat?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was just thinking about this really hot clown one time. Like, I swear to God, this sounds weird, but this is the God's honest truth. One time, these kids, okay, in the family, they had a birthday party. And they hired this clown, and the fucking clown shows up, and it's this chick clown, and I mean, and she was hot, dude. I mean, like, it was unbelievable. Everybody in the motherfucker was just like, holy fuck, dude. I can't believe this shit. And she was like really good at it, man. She was like in tune with her clown, like her star player. Like you had to be. Like, I was just thinking, like, there's no way, like, to put a clown outfit on and like, but you're serious as fuck. And then like you found a way to like be good at this and make money. Like, you are in tune with your star player. Like, not anybody can do that shit. And this bitch was doing it, and she was fucking hot, man. And everything she had was like clown, but it works, and it was hot. Like, she had the fucking like basketball socks, but they were like thigh high. You know, the basketball socks, the tube socks with the stripes on them, like from the 70s and shit.
Right.
But they were thigh high though. And then she had like fucking 20 ruffly skirts on. So like, I don't know. I can't explain it. It was really crazy, dude. Yeah, but she was hot. And then some of the chicks were getting pissed. Like, some of the moms and some of the people were like, fuck. But she had like a really good like aura and shit and personality. And like, it was like really like innocent and cool. And so like everybody it was all good and everything, but I don't know, I was just like, I've never like not thought about that shit. Like, that shit was fucking crazy, dude.
Tripping me
like
out,
who would have thought that there's some hot clowns out there? You wouldn't think that. Like, you wouldn't think that shit.
No, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. Oh, that's what started it. Because we're sitting there and fucking no, listen, there's a point to this. I was going somewhere with this. So the shit blew up, man, and there was glitter everywhere. I'm serious, and I'm serious. That's like how I felt. I was like, whoa, man, and bam, the fucking glitter exploded. Pooh! It's like, whoa, holy shit, and everybody was laughing. And I said, dang, you can never have too much glitter. Like, it's okay, man. You can never have too much glitter. And that clown was like, that's what I always say. And I was like, yeah, dude, we're making a clown connection here, dude. This is good.
So what's the point, man? No, I'm not getting.
Look, there is no point. And my wife came fucking full on fucking cock blocked me, like, shut that shit down at the time, like, bam. And it was like,
right. What was the name of the people in the episode of Funhouse? I need to know one more time. Was it Amy and Danny versus Soleil and Ryan?
No. It was Jeremy and I don't remember, against Joey and Soleil.
Joey and Soleil. Okay, I found Soleil. Soleil and Ryan.
No.
Don't worry, I keep looking. I find it.
Yeah, I've tried. I hope you do, man, because I've fucking tried.
And you know what he looks like. I'm sure his look ain't changed much.
It's probably not called Fox's Funhouse. It was called Funhouse because I've done a bit of investigating, and it says the show changed its name from Funhouse to Fox's Funhouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't remember that until I saw it on YouTube. It said Fox's Funhouse, and I was. That's why I started calling it that. Yeah, just so you know I wasn't lying. Whether you find it or not. I'm not lying about that fucking clown either. Because you know
I
what's
just
weird?
think what?
What? No.
No, I was gonna say what's really weird is that people always think it's the fake you in the chats.
I know. What the I want to just see one time. Where is this fake me? I want to read. One time I saw one and it was hilarious, dude. And I was like, oh my God, this is all shit that I would actually be saying. And I don't know.
It was
It
weird.
was kind of fucked up though. And I was like, there's stuff I was saying but not say because it's kind of mean and shit. And everybody knows. You know what? Who was it? Somebody fucking nailed it the other day. Like, that's the real El Joe. He's too nice. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking true, man. Like that's one thing. Like as long as soon as fucking fucked up shit and being mean to people starts, you know that's like not me.
So why don't you have a custom avatar yet? How come you never put an avatar out?
I don't know. You know what? Because I do everything off of my phone and I can't figure out. I got a new phone that's not cheap and it's like, you know, I can't figure out how to do it. It won't let me do a lot of things. Like for some reason I can't click on anybody in the chat anymore.
Yeah, you can't click on persons for a long time.
And it's hard to find people. How do you find people to subscribe to them? You know,
you can do it in the comment sections. In the comment sections, it lets you click on them.
Yeah, in the comment sections
afterwards.
it does.
Yeah,
that's right.
Comment after.
That's right. That's why I try to leave comments, and then I wonder, why am I leaving comments? Like, that's such a fucking chachi thing to do. Like, what are you doing, Larry? Like, fucking leave another comment, fucking Lair. Why you're fucking, you know what I mean? It's such a Larry fucking thing to do.
I feel you. I got
but it has a point. That's why I do it. See, I knew there was a reason. Because that's how people somebody told me that a long time ago. Like, that's how you grow a channel. You leave comments and people click on them and they respond to them or they look at them. And that's how people find other people and fucking things grow over time. And I've like kind of found that to be true. Although I don't do it a lot, like, you know, because it's kind of a Larry thing to do. You're like, fuck, I'm gonna like fucking leave it. Like, oh, your fucking sweater's so cool, man. Oh, that's such a fat beat, bro. You know?
Evan said you're on one.
Although I don't think that. I don't think that when people leave me comments, like, cool.
I think he's on 2 or 3.
I'm on Jack Herrera Penn. I met Jack Herrera. Does anybody know who Jack Herrera is? You know who Jack Herrera is? Jezzy?
No.
He wrote a book. He wrote a book called The Emperor Wears No Clothes. And what that book was about was he exposed the people that made the movie Reefer Madness and the movie Reefer Madness, because they were the same people, William Randolph Hearst, who owned the main newspapers in San Francisco, Los Angeles. I think they owned the New York Times. They owned all the fucking, like, you used to see those NBC newsreels and shit. And they owned all those, and they made those, and they made the movie Reefer Madness. If you've ever seen that, with the black and white movie with the person shaking in the wheelchair, and that's like supposedly a marijuana addict, a reefer addict. And there was a movie from the 50s about the dangers of marijuana. They didn't call it marijuana up until the 50s. It was called cannabis and or hemp, and they fucking William Randolph Hearst decided if he wrote these articles about this killer thing that's going to destroy our children, and we give it a Spanish name, and they wrote articles about how it was something that the blacks and the Mexicans did, and that they were trying to spread it to the white youth because it was something that made you dumb and question authority. And like they had like a bunch of, it was highly addictive physically, and there was like tremendous withdrawals, and it made you sterile and impotent and took away your sex drive. And what else, man? There's so much shit, dude, where you're like, man, like, dang. A lot of people, and there were, I mean, he wrote the book, man, exposing this real shit. You can like research it, and like has like pictures. You know how people like have pictures and documents and like in the Library of Congress, because that shit is in the Library of Congress, has a fucking catalog number and shit, Reefer Madness and all that. And yeah, man, where they say like it straight up causes blindness and all this shit, and they blame the black jazz musicians and fucking all kinds of crazy shit, man. And Jack Herrera wrote this book explaining that shit and why William Randolph Hearst did that. And he was paid from the owners of DuPont Manufacturing, because hemp, which like the hemp, United States military uniforms from the American Revolution up until World War II were made out of fucking hemp. And I believe George Bush Sr.'s life was saved on a hemp parachute during World War II. And fucking DuPont had this new shit called nylon that had a different like process, and it used fucking chemicals that they manufactured, and they stand to sit pretty fat if they switched over to nylon instead of hemp. And so fucking, man, once they tied weed, hemp and shit, and was like, this is what hemp is, actually weed, the same thing that the black jazz musicians are trying to get your kids on. And fucking yeah, man, it started the whole thing. And that guy wrote the book on it, and
and what a story.
Yeah, it was like, what a story, right? There's a lot of people that like theorize that the opioid addiction is a negative repercussion from the lie about cannabis, because most people, when they smoked cannabis and figured out that it didn't cause blindness or impotence, that they're maybe lying to you too about heroin or about Oxycontin. And so, a lot of people were more apt to try it, or about amphetamines. And I don't know. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I could see that, because I didn't think of anything. I've done, like hard drugs, and like you shouldn't do that. And I advise against it. And I think the reason I did it probably was because I felt like, yeah, I was lied to about hemp. I heard some crazy shit. It was all lies.
Oh, yeah.
I remember being told it would make you sterile. And I fucking met this hippie one time, dude. And this was when I was like really young. I was still like really young, kind of like foolish of the things like that I heard. And this hippie saved seeds. He's like, oh, you don't want those seeds, man? Can I have your seeds? And I was like, whoa, this guy's weird. And like, I'm like, yeah, here, bro. And he fucking had this huge jar, man, and he put him in there, and the fucking jar was full. And he's like, and he started eating the seeds. Like, I love hemp seeds. And I was like, God damn, this guy must be shooting blanks like a motherfucker. Like, I remember thinking that as a kid. It's like, and that dude was probably like super fucking healthy, dude, like in actuality.
You're tripping me out, man. Dave, wake up. It's stoner.
I'm
Fuck
fucking
you doing?
searching.
What are you searching?
This shit's hard to find. Yeah, he's right. It's hard to find.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
I
he's
think you're
searching.
I think you're mislabeling it. I bet you
No, it's worth the laugh, dude, because I was like a really
People online-
skinny kid. I was
people
a
online
really
are labeling
fucking
it right
skinny
or something.
kid. And that
Trying to
shit,
find,
oh my god,
episode
that
guide
shit
for it. I
is
can't find it
fucking
anywhere.
hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Because you could see my fucking anger and frustration, like when she gets her question wrong and shit. And then, like, you could see, like, a young fucking little Joey's mind fucking breaking. It's so fucking funny, man. It's hilarious. I gotta be like 60 fucking 2 pounds, man. It is so goddamn funny. And like baggy shorts did not come out yet. So there was like still like little tight ass fucking shorts. It's hilarious, dude. So funny. If you find it, you guys will be howling, dude. Howling.
Well, hopefully someone finds it.
I have found it a couple times, and every time I find it, it has like significantly more hits where you could tell it's just the same people just dying, dude. It's hilarious. And it's cool. It has famous people in it. So there's like all kinds of like, you know what I mean? You're like, it's cool.
Punky Brewster. I didn't even know who the fuck that is. He's not famous. He's famous in America.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know who the fuck that is, dude. Think about that. You wouldn't even know who the fuck that is. Right, some people don't even know who the fuck that is. No, because it ain't nothing. Because it's all fucking bullshit. It's all meaningless fucking horseshit. Everything.
Fucking much.
So even what Andy Warhol did is horseshit. You ain't gonna see none of that crap a fucking 1,000 years from now.
Oh-ho.
Jeffro comes in and says, ask LJ about pinheads. Fuck that mean?
I don't know what the fuck that means either, man. But I know that I seen a picture of Pinhead the other day. For some reason, I don't know. I was watching something. They were going through that fucking race of creatures on that show, that movie series. Fuck, I forget what it's called. Hellraiser, maybe?
Someone called him Larry.
Hellraiser.
I don't know nothing about it.
I don't either. Other than the fucking Pinhead is some guy from the movie Hellraiser. Looks kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, I know Hellraiser. That's a good movie. It's a good
Must
series.
Be an inside joke. Yeah, it's like some kind of, the pinheads are like, or no, there's like a whole bunch of them, and there's some kind of race of creatures that, it's weird. I saw a YouTube thing. I don't know why. I think because my son was watching it, man, which is fucked up because he watches some fucked up shit. Kids should not be watching that shit. But it wasn't that bad actually. I don't know, whatever. It was just going through all the fucking characters on that thing, and like they're all twisted and fucked up from different like implements of torture. Weird. I don't know. There's some weird people out there, man. You know? There's some weird fucking people out there.
Tons of them.
You know, who knows?
We're all weird.
I'll tell you this. Well, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that fucking idiot.
You're weird.
Yeah.
We're all weird.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh. Anything amazing happening lately? Did you get your vehicle fixed?
Yep. I got the vehicle fixed. That was cool. You know what? Yeah, something did amazing happen. I fucking... the vehicle broke down, and I was telling you guys before how I had to go on foot with the pet carrier. And I went in the back, and they didn't even look in the pet carrier, but like I had a bunch of people, and I picked one spot, and I had 4 or 5 fucking cats. And I went over there, man, on the public transport. Took like less than an hour. It took like 40 minutes, man. I swear to God. And the people showed up, and it was like, and I used to do this with dope. Okay, big time. Every day, same thing, just like that. And I have 4, 5, 20 people, whatever, meet at one spot, and then I'd be standing there with $700, $800 in my pocket and fucking call it a night, dude. And that's what happened the other day with the cats. And I was just like, damn, man, that's a example of how God makes a way out of no way. It says that in the Bible. Like, you could look that shit up. It says in the Bible, God will make a way out of no way. And I was just like, I never would have thought. I even remember when I got arrested, I remember going, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, other than sell dope? Like, what am I like? I'm being dead serious. Like, I really want to know. Like, how can I fucking like make a good living and fucking without selling dope? And like,
no, you sell cats.
There was an answer there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like God, but you know what though? Because I was obedient, man. I heard that shit in my spirit to the core of my fucking being, that God was telling me, don't you ever sell dope again. I will check your ass immediately the second you even lean towards it. And man, and I'm telling you the truth, that is fucking happen. That does happen. And I've said enough to where I've like kept the faith. Like, I honestly believe God is telling me, you can do anything you want, just don't do that. And I asked God in my spirit, why? And you know what God told me? Because you're taking advantage of people's weakness. And I said, okay, so if I'm taking advantage of people's weakness because they want this stuff and I want this stuff and I like this stuff and I want to give it to people, why is that? How is that taking advantage of their weakness? And I felt God tell me in my spirit that if you really feel that way, you would be buying that shit. You would be you would be consuming that to give it away, just like you know what I mean, like kind of like what you do with weed, kind of, or like, you know, like you would give it away. If you were really down for it like that, you'd be like, here man, hey, here you go. And because there are people that do that. I know people that do that. I can tell you people that do that shit, that really believe in their heart, and they go out and they will hand out free needles. They'll give you $50 worth of brand new needles because they really believe that that's what the fuck. And I know other people think same thing with weed. They'll give you weed because they really believe that's what the fuck.
Right.
I know people right now, like, yeah, that will give you meth or whatever, and it seems like, I don't know, God don't tell them that, whatever, I don't know, because God didn't tell them that. He probably have some other shit that they're on, you know what I mean? But that's what I felt like he told me, because you're taking advantage of the weed. If you give it away, I don't have a problem with that. You can go get as much weed as you want and give it away. And so that's what I do. I just haven't sold it. I really stuck to it. And there's been times, man, and there's been times when I've been fucking tested and tried, and I just stuck with it, mainly because of my son. Like, I don't want to be separated from him because he doesn't have anybody else. And I don't want him to fucking end up, you know, having something fucked up happen to him because I'm not there to protect him or teach him how. Like, man, he already knows a lot, man, just by fucking coming to work with me since the coronavirus shit. Man, he could damn near do an accurate tree estimate. Like, that's a skill, dude, that you already have at 9 years old. You know, so I mean, you know, so that's like, I've stayed on the path for that. And so, okay, I guess in my obedience, God made a way out of no way, like it says in the Bible. And he had the cat show up, because that fucking cat showed up, man. And I always think about everybody's making fun of Mad Max videos and shit and crying. And I said, what? And then the other dude was crying, OPP fucking Trailblazer. was crying like a motherfucker the other night, and I get it too. Like I'm going through divorce, like I kind of get it, dude. I was watching. Has anybody seen that cartoon Primal? It just like came out, dude, and like Adult Swim has been pushing it. It's fucking cool, man.
Yeah, it's good. I love it.
Fuck yeah, that's the shit, huh? So, dude, I had that experience, like where the Chol lady fucking sees a butterfly and thinks of her dead baby, and then fucking dinosaurs thinking his fucking dead babies, and the caveman's thinking, you know what I mean? Like everybody, that fucking theme keeps like going over and over, right? And I'm like, fucking, you know, whoa, what about my cat?
What the fuck?
Oh, where's my fucking, you know, I don't get like a fucking moment like that and shit. Like, fuck, dude.
You crazy, man.
Yeah. She left my dad. Where's my fucking moment? Yeah.
I spent about like 40 minutes looking for that episode. I cannot find it. All I can find is Soleil and Ryan.
It'll happen one day, dude. The fucking information's been planted. It'll just like happen. Watch, because I've found it, and I don't know.
You're right, because that has happened before in past. Someone said
it's
something
weird, man.
I fucking end up watching that whole fucking series. I'll end up watching the whole thing.
Do you think that somebody could flag it and take it down if they're embarrassed by it?
No, I'm going to make sure it stays up forever when I find it.
No, I'm not saying I would do that, but I'm saying like, because it does seem like that fucking thing disappeared, man. It's weird.
I think they mislabeled it. I think if you went and looked at the one where if you go type in right on your Google.
I remember it said Joey and Soleil, because I was thinking somebody, you know what? I did that one day. I was like, oh my, somebody said, you can find anything on YouTube. And we watched some, I said, you know what? Let me just see this shit real quick. And I said, oh my God,
when you upload a video, you put whatever the fuck name on it you want. Like, I think someone did that. I think someone changed your name from Joey to Ryan. There's a lot of fucking Ryans on that show. I went through all the people that was on the show.
Did you watch the episode?
I did, yeah. The Ryan, it does look like you.
Okay. It does look like me?
I think it looks like you, yeah.
You wouldn't think, man. You'll know. Because it's me.
And
you'll know. And you'll be like, oh, shit.
In 1 second.
But wait.
Like 40-something minute episode.
Who's the male? Kids. Who's the boy? The boy?
Amy and Danny versus Soleil and Ryan. That's what it's called. Right? And kid Ryan, I think it's Ryan. He looks like you. He's dark hair, skinny, kind of like a tan complexion. And he loses by a lot. And he looks pissed at the end.
Oh, shit. That's funny. But I don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Could be. I don't know. Hang on.
I don't know why they would change the name to Ryan. I know the guy that the boy that played against me was the kid from he was that kid that played fucking he was blonde.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Was he blonde?
Yeah, I think he was. I think they might have been wearing red. We might have been wearing white.
You were wearing yellow. Looks like it might have been yellow.
Is there a football, punting a football, American football?
I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just kind of skipped through it trying to see the kid that I think is you.
Oh, huh. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It might not be it. This might not be the episode.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be it, dude, because you'd be laughing harder.
I didn't watch it through yet. I'm going to watch it through later. It is you. I want to watch one with you in it.
It was cool.
There's a bit where dunking your face in pies and shit. Like, that's what it looks like you're doing.
Yeah, that was that. It was one of those kind of shows, yeah.
Speaking of pie, do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving?
No.
I do. I used to do 2 turkeys. I do one at midnight so that when you wake up, it's ready, and you don't have to fucking. Yeah, because dude, who the fuck wants to wait like all day until 5 o'clock? And they're like, you know what I mean? You wake up and you get like fucking hot, warm turkey, like perfectly ready. That's the best, man. You're peeling it off, and while you're cooking the turkey for Thanksgiving, you know, you don't even
I
have to
watch
tell
Trigger Minds
anybody else
sometimes.
about it.
I watch you sometimes, Trigger Minds.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, me too, all the time. Sugar Mine's the best.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Yeah, one day I didn't even know that somebody went live, but I surely caught it on Triggered Minds. Like I didn't even get a notification for the other dude going live. But
How
I got
many
it for his
people are
video.
in here?
30.
Subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, subscribe to LJO. I can
I
share
have
your
to-
link too.
I have to say that more.
Now I gotta find your fucking channel link, fucker.
Don't worry about it. Just who cares?
Fuck you, I'll do it.
It's another example of the Lord will do it or not do it. Okay? I'm not
It's
going to
doing
even
it.
fucking think about it because look, here's the thing. You're going to make one video that goes viral and that's it. There you go. It could just happen like that. That's what it does. You just catch one thing. Some guy, a fucking
Speaking of-
bobcat the other day was attacking this dude and it wouldn't go away. It wouldn't fuck off, man. And it just went viral. Everybody just...
You gone viral? You got that corona? Get the fuck out of here. Don't want to catch that shit.
I
I don't want to go viral. It's bad. Bad thing nowadays.
I bet you go viral if you have man with coronavirus goes crazy and starts biting people at the mall. And that's what your fucking... that's what your title is. See? If I put some effort into it and you did that kind of shit, it would work. And then you do it. Get some green shit, put it on your face, and just be like, ah. It could just be like a 30-second long retarded video. But you got 90,000 clicks, so what do you fucking care?
Dave, did you see the weird raccoon video I sent you?
No, not yet. I don't think so. Maybe I did. I forgot about it. I don't know.
The dude got mobbed
ago
by
was it?
25. I don't know. And then today, maybe today I sent it to you.
Oh, I didn't see it today. No, wasn't on
The
anything.
dude, well, the dude's been feeding these raccoons for like 10 years or something, like some long amount of time. And it's a different amount every fucking time, every year, you know? New batches come through. And this motherfucker got 25 of them. And they basically, like, they're fat as hell. Like, fat as hell. Like, probably 5 or 6 of your cats put together as one of these raccoons. You know what I'm saying? Like, these fuckers are
A
huge.
lot of raccoons.
Yeah, and 25 of them filling his whole porch. And he'll sit down with a bucket of hot dogs and pass them out by hand to the damn raccoons.
I've seen
Feeding
that
them
guy
all
before.
kinds of shit.
Yeah, he just sits down. He's a bucket. He's like a bucket of cut up hot dogs.
Yeah.
Like a full bucket. And he passes everyone out. And then and if the raccoons are still hungry after eating the whole bucket, he go get another bucket.
Yeah, now he's been doing whole hot dogs and handing them out. And like he'll do grapes and dog food and shit like that. Like,
They'll fucking eat him alive one of the days. He'll go out with no food. And they'll fucking eat him alive.
Yeah, one of his videos just went viral, like at 10 million views.
It's going to be like when they lowered the cow into the cage in Jurassic Park. The raccoons will tear him to pieces.
Yeah, he'd be opening the door and they want to rush him and come inside.
They're little pushy bastards. That's because they're scavengers. So they'll take whatever they can get. They'll come into your house and take everything. They'll be out the door to the couch.
Yeah, you can see his door in his videos. It's all scratched up and gross from the raccoons rubbing their snouts on it. They're cute, though.
I got a lot of raccoons.
I wish I had a raccoon hat.
What is that? There's a dead raccoon that's pelt.
Yeah, with the tail
What is it?
attached.
Ugh.
Yeah, in a hat. Made into a hat. It'd be awesome. I almost bought one year, but it was a fake one. You know, I don't want a real one really. But if it like was realistic, and it was dope as fuck. But it was like a tourist spot where people come through and stop all the time, right? And it was like people were trying the hats on, so I didn't feel comfortable buying the hat from the shelf.
Oh my God.
Because, like, bitch, people have been trying
I
that
don't
on all the
blame
time.
you.
Fuck that.
I know. I've seen some janky shit too. I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
No raccoons in Ireland.
Really?
Squirrels. Got squirrels.
I seen that on
We
YouTube.
got
Also triggered minds. People be having these raccoons as pets inside. Like, he sets up a whole fucking bedroom.
Yeah,
and
I
he
have a
has, like,
friend that
cat
has
posts.
has a couple of a little family. Yeah.
John said raccoons in Ireland.
Well, you know what? Okay, so this is what I was
No.
going to say. So I've skinned my share of raccoons, right? And they have extreme. In fact, when you get pelts, you notice the stomach where the gut is, the beer gut is always cut off. It's always missing from the pelt. That's because when you're skinning, they have beer guts, dude. And it's just a storage of fat right there that's impossible. Not impossible, but it's such a pain in the ass to clean that when you're doing it. And then the skin is always greasy and it doesn't take the tanning very well. So you just fucking cut that shit off. And so, like, what you were saying makes a lot of sense. Raccoons will get obese and they're fucking greedy and they're what do you call it? Gluttonous. They're gluttonous, dude. And they'll get lazy. They're super lazy. If I wanted to catch raccoons, that's how I would do it. I use their laziness to fucking catch them. Like you catch a couple of trout and you fucking hang them up right there by the side and you sit back and you just fucking wait. And sooner than you think, a fucking raccoon will come along because they smell the dead fish hanging there and they'll try to get it. And you fucking get, you know what I mean? That's when you get there. They don't give a fuck, man. I've had them open the door. I've had them come in tense. I've had them open an RV door one time. You're like, what the fuck is that, dude? And it's like 3 raccoons pulling the damn fish out.
Right?
Yeah.
Little bastards.
Little bastards. I bet you that shit tastes like shit because it looks like shit when you're fucking skinning it. You know what looks good? That has good marbling and shit? And it smells really clean. Okay, squirrel for one, yeah, squirrel. But see, me being in the trees a lot, I'm sensitive to their spray. They're worse than cats, man. The squirrel spray is the worst. It's like fucking pigeon smell. It's so like detestable to me. I can't fuck with it. But mouse seems like it'd be really good, and squirrel seems like it'd be really good. Never ate a squirrel. I heard they're good.
I've heard people say it tastes like chicken, but I would never.
I love pigeons. I love doves. I love Cornish game hen.
You ain't gonna catch me eating no damn squirrels.
I do not like ducks. I love duck hunting. It's really fun, especially out here in San Diego because, you know, we get these the rain. I don't like the meat. I hate it. But duck hunting is fun out here because the rains will come and we'll get these ponds that fill up in the desert and sit there for a couple of months, and they'll, you know, tulies will grow in them and shit, and ducks come, man, and they fucking look down, you know, and it kind of takes a little bit of work. You have to trick them by putting decoys or, you know, like doing different shit, even having the calls, and you make it look inviting. Sometimes they just pretty much just go for it, man, because the holes are far and few, and it's fun. It's fun. I could imagine it's not as fun probably as they have in Louisiana and shit, because I've seen like videos and that's way easier. I'm sure. Florida's probably really good duck hunting, I could imagine.
Never hunted a duck, but I ate my share of duck.
It's fun because they cruise by, man, and they look down and they look at the spot, you know, and they fly by it a couple times and you get excited like, oh shit, are they gonna land? Are they gonna land? And then they get closer, man, and you know, and then they come in, you know, and that's after sitting there and nothing for a while, you know, and so when it finally shows up, it's kind of exciting, and then all the way to you blast them. And I don't have a dog or nothing, So I don't like getting wet. So I'll fucking like lead them and shoot them and, you know, make them fucking land by the shore, and it gets real fun, you know? Like I've had a duck skip, boop, 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 and land on the shore and be like, yeah, fuck yeah. You know?
What the hell?
You shooting
Yeah.
out of the sky.
Skipping ducks.
No. I've shot ducks and seen like the wad and the shot fucking travel through the air and see the duck like look down and like scoot over to the side a little bit and it goes meh, and fucking moves its ass a little bit. And you're like, no
What
way.
are you shooting
dude.
with? Bow and arrow or guns? You're shooting with guns, yeah?
Yeah, shotgun. Shotgun.
They can actually dodge the fucking pellets in midair, like.
Yeah, if you could go duck hunting with a gun, man, you're good. I don't know anybody that does that. Like shot shell. I don't know. I've never heard of archery. That would be the thing, man. I've seen people got all into archery fishing. I never seen. If you do archery duck hunting, you're a fucking beast.
Yeah.
You're an animal, dude.
I'd like to see
that would be something to get into.
Fucking, actually, like you see all these bows with or sports with they use bows with, like they never shoot.
Dude, make a bow that fucking breaks apart like fucking shot shell, and that's it, man. Have like explosive tips, like a, you know what I mean? It has like 100-yard timer on it, and it blows up with little pellets.
I'd like to see some guy trying to. You ever see those pucks they shoot for target practice with shotguns?
Yeah.
I'd like to see someone try to take some of those things on with a bow and arrow, see how that works.
Yeah. I think people do that.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube, he does a lot of trick shots with a bow and arrow.
I know a guy that like in our I used to do muzzle loading, you know, and a common thing that because this one dude used to do was they put in, I've seen other people do this too, they'll put an axe head out and have a clay, the clay pigeons, what you're talking about, those discs on each side, and the bullet hits that fucking axe head and splits in two, and each pellet hits a clay pigeon, but the clay pigeons aren't flying, they're fixed, you know, to a target. I've seen that. I bet you could do it. I have heard of people bird hunting. No, somebody told me they use something called a broadhead, which is a flat arrowhead. It's blunt, so it hits the bird with a lot of force and it knocks them out. Because if you shoot them with a fucking arrowhead, it fucking tears them up. It's too powerful for a bird, you know?
For a duck.
Yeah, for any kind of bird. I think even turkey, they use a flat head. I forget what it's called. It's not a broadhead. It's like a flat impact arrow. You know what would work good? I seen this African dude doing it, and I was thinking, I've never seen it in the U.S. I've never seen it for archery. It'd be a good manufacturer. 3, you know, like how a Hawaiian sling spear is shaped. It has 3 tips that are all like pointing. They're spread out. So
yeah. The spears they use. It's got
so making. I seen an African guy, or he was in the Amazon or something, and he was hunting a bird, and he fucking had, you know, and birds. That's why you use shotgun. In my experience, because shotguns are good for shit that's in movement, because you can lead them with the shotgun. You know, I don't know if you could lead shit with a fucking. Even in the Wild West, man, like when they do the trick shooting, Buffalo Bill and all those guys, people don't know this. They loaded their fucking cylinders with steel shot. They weren't shooting one projectile out of the fucking gun. They were loading the gun like a shotgun with steel shots, so that when they were throwing shit up in the air and shooting it, you know, you're not fucking. Come on, nobody shoots shit with a bullet. Like I've seen the guy, there's like 1 or 2 people that do it. Have you seen the guy that throws the aspirin up and he shoots it with a 22? It's on
Dave
YouTube.
just said, Rick was just saying that to Dave a second ago about a guy that shoots a pill with a gun on YouTube.
That's one guy. But Buffalo Bill and all those guys, Calamity Jane, they used fucking buckshot in there, which is still tremendous shots and stuff. And you don't know that. You don't fucking, nobody really knows. A lot of times people turn out to be full of shit. That guy is picking the pill up. There ain't no fucking camera following no goddamn pill in the air in slow motion and seeing the thing hit it. Well, I have seen that on a couple trick shots and stuff. And, you know, I don't know. I have, the pill guy doesn't do that, but
I missed
don't
that
know.
comment.
But I think a spread out one like that, taking a coat hanger and spreading 3 out like
Yeah,
that.
I've seen
So,
those.
so
Those
it's
are fishing
really
spears.
spread out. So it's really spread out like a hand. That's how that African guy had it. And he got that bird, man. Because I don't know, something about it being spread out, to me, it seems, works well. A weapon that spreads out, it works well for birds. I don't know any other way. I've seen people do turkeys with archery, yeah, but it's hard as fuck. I mean, I guess not really. If you have a turkey call, I have
I
a
don't know.
compound
Shooting a
bow.
turkey, that's kind of like, come on. You could just walk up and put the fucking turkey in a bag. You don't have to shoot the thing.
Not
Just walk
here.
up to the turkey and put it in a goddamn
Fuck
pillowcase.
not here, man. These turkeys fly away. Wild turkeys are skittish. I've raised turkeys before. Once they have a bad encounter, they're usually skittish forever. Like, I don't even know how some people have turkeys walk around. They've never had a dog go fucking crazy on them. Let that shit happen one time. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck all that.
I just put the turkey in a bag, like I said.
Yeah, put the turkey. I did that one time, dude. Hey, one time I was duck hunting, like I told you, and I was like, dude, a lot of dry runs, and you had to go past a golf course to get there, and there was like all these ducks on the fucking fairway, dude, and they're like by a pond, and I'm like, man, and there was nobody out there. I'm like, hey, man, you know what? I had some bread in the truck. I'm like, watch, I bet you this shit. Watch this shit. I'm talking mallards, white ones. All that shit, ruddies, and look, I fucking took it. I took it.
Yeah,
bread
is like their fucking
listen,
thing, yeah.
bread and an empty waste basket, dude. And I put the waste basket down, and I sat down and I started throwing the bread out, and they all came, dude. And I did it in a way that tried to cause a confusion feeding frenzy, you know, so that they weren't paying attention to me. They were just like scrambling to get the fucking bread. And then I started throwing it a little bit closer to the trash can, and I moved real slow. And then right when I felt the time was right, I bent down and I pushed a couple of them, as many as I could, in the trash can, poof, and then covered it up, you know, with my body, like leaning over it. And then I told the person I was with me, hey, give me the lid, and I put the lid on. They were like, oh my god, I can't believe that shit fucking worked. And I took him back, man. It was awesome, dude. I mounted one of them. It was a good mount too, man. I love ducks because they make good mounts, and people buy them, dude. You can make a fucking duck. It's a fun thing to do.
A duck paperweight.
Duck paperweight, anything, dude. All that shit. You have a duck paperweight with leaning his elbow on the thing with one leg crossed and some sunglasses on.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah. Holding a little sign that just says quack.
Mhm.
That sounds like
Any-
something you did already. It's too specific. Sounds like you did that. Or this
No,
idea's
never
been
did.
in your head for a while, has it?
Yeah. I've been wanting a duck though. Yeah, I have been wanting a duck. I've been wanting a turkey for a while because I could put it out at Thanksgiving, man. You know, and I'm fucking
it.
shit. Pisses me off.
Fatten that fucker up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in a place with loads of ducks, man. I feed the
That's
ducks all
cool.
the time. They go fucking crazy for bread. You can have
Fuck yeah.
you throw some bread around people who are like, you know, just standing around with their phones, and they'll get murdered with ducks. It's
That's
fun.
good. See, you're golden, dude. You could be fucking apocalypse. You're
Record it
good.
sometime. We
You
should
got
record it
fresh water
sometimes.
and ducks.
Having people attacked by ducks.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen that.
Pringles. They fucking love Pringles too. Stale ones.
I'll
They like
bet.
stale Pringles. So you
Yep.
crush
You
up
know
a
what
bunch
I
of stale
used to do?
Pringles, throw them
You know
somewhere.
what?
Oh my
You know what
God.
I did one time? It was funny. Is I put wasabi in a fucking piece of bread and like squished the sides and shit like a little pie so that it stayed all in there and threw it out and the fucking ducks would eat it. And then you wait a second and you could see when the wasabi kicked in.
Fucked.
They start shaking their head really hard, man. like the Exorcist. They were like, "Wah."
You're
And
dead.
you're like, oh shit, look at the duck.
Sounds like something Hamilton would
You'd
do.
be like, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. They're like,
Seen people feeding laxative to ducks before. Or not ducks, seagulls.
yeah, but how long you gotta wait for that? What are you gonna do? Then you sit there for 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20
Wait.
minutes.
Oh man.
I think the person who did it seen it on YouTube.
Oh god, that's too much commitment. 20
And
minutes.
they fucking did it. You know, they threw out a bunch of shit with laxatives in it, and then they waited 20 minutes, and then they threw out more bread. So the fucking seagulls go mad flying in the sky over everyone, and then bang, shit everywhere. Really fast enough.
Hey, I swear to God, Alex just started laughing in his sleep. I think he heard that. He did hear it.
What? What?
About the seagulls shitting all over. Oh, never mind. It was just a coincidence. He just started laughing in his sleep.
He
Oh,
ain't asleep. He pretending to sleep.
Oh, shit, that's hilarious. I'll have to remember that one. Seagulls. Yeah, because I've done that. I've made a seagull feeding frenzy. It was a cool video. I tried to get I wanted the camera to be in the center, like a whirlwind of seagulls. I don't know. For some reason, I didn't get it right, and I gave up on it and whatever. But yeah, that's a good one, dude. That's funny. Oh, shit. Pigeons, too. You'll probably work with pigeons, because I've seen some big gatherings of pigeons around here.
Oh yeah, it does work with pigeons. I don't know
I
how
didn't
they handle
realize-
laxatives though.
Oh man, a pigeon shit's bad, dude. When I moved in this place right here, they nested in the fucking patio, and I had to put up, like wire fencing and shit over the eaves to keep them out. And there's still like a scent of pigeon. I've almost got it away, but I can smell it now. Even in other places, like didn't even register before, and now I'm like, I smell pigeon.
Yes, they build their nests with shit.
Yeah, the worst kind of shit too. It's just like super liquid, way more than chickens. Because I've had chickens. I usually have a chicken as a pet. I got tired of the shit. Is why I'm not doing it right now. Actually, I'm tired of chicken shit, dude.
Chickens are little fuckers too.
I know. They're awesome, man. I had a chicken for a lot of years, man. It was a good pet. It was smart. They're smart, man. They know words. They'll fucking come to you when you call them.
That sounds nuts.
Yeah. Or like the dinosaurs had the brain the size of a chicken. It's like, well, the dinosaurs were pretty goddamn fucking smart because chickens are not dumb.
Interesting.
They
Disagree.
know enough to get out on the tip of a fucking branch leaf to sleep if they have nowhere else. I mean,
Yeah, but brain size and intelligence is nothing to do with each other.
Birds
yeah,
run into glass.
yeah, we probably our 10% is probably the size of a fucking bird brain.
Yeah, but a chicken has like, I don't know how long chickens are around. Let's say 100,000 years. Chickens have 100,000 years of evolution and genetic memory and shit like that.
Yeah.
Teaching them what to do. Like when you're born, genetic memory is when you're born. How lizards know how to do certain things.
Think about
Just
that
for
shit for a minute, dude. because that's true, bro. That's facts. Chickens were around in the Ice Age in order to exist today. Think about that shit. And yeah, maybe people fucking helped them do that, but how crazy is that, dude? That yeah, you're saying that. You know, I was listening to this
how long were
Indian-
dinosaurs around before they got wiped out? That's my question.
I don't know, man. That's all suspect anyway. Nobody really knows those years. I've been listening to this Indian guru. He's not a fucking fake. He's really smart on YouTube, and he says, I guess this is not just him, but he's explaining how I guess it's common Hindu fucking belief, but we all have the genetic memories of all, because you know how they show the
do.
Darwin's map of like a fish into a lizard into a dinosaur to an ape or like some kind of fucking we all have that genetic memory. That's why like people, the conspiracy theory about like some people are reptilians, because no, some people exhibit that fucking characteristic because they're still reverting to that reptilian part of their genetic DNA or the coding. That's still in your fucking evolution, your coding from when you when you were a fish. And they say that's like plaque psoriasis and fish scales and shit. That's their genetic fucking DNA malfunctioning, going back to the fucking the vault, the part of their strand that's has the fish in it, or the the lizard.
Yeah.
Well, and then the monkey. We all have
real.
the monkey too. See, that he was explaining how like there's other fucking things and behaviors and shit that people do, and they all have fucking we all have like genetic, even karma from when we were monkeys and lizards and fish. Like how your body is fucking 98% water, like you, even before a fish, you were a molecule of water, dude. Like,
I don't understand that either, though. If there's dinosaurs that are so huge, how come they didn't just keep reproducing and still be around? Or animals aren't huge like that still?
Well, no, yeah, well, because maybe because the habitat couldn't support them because they eat too much and they're too big. But here's what's really cool is like, yeah, they see the cavity, the brain cavity is the size of a fucking chicken, dude, or a peanut or a walnut. And it's like, how did that? They're like, there's no way that this brain could have provided all the function for an animal this size. And you think like, well, like it probably did have. Like they say, like a brontosaurus would have to have like 5 hearts in order to pump that much blood in an animal that big. And like nobody knows that shit. That is some amazing ass shit that nobody but God knows. And fucking scientists don't know unless you find it in a glacier. But like cow has like 5 stomachs. So, there's some crazy shit. You don't know what color they were,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, what if, like I've had some deep conversations with God and the universe.
Feathers and shit. I heard Nazis used to ride dinosaurs. It's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, how about that picture on YouTube of the old army soldiers from like the 1850s that shot a fucking pterodactyl in Georgia or Florida, and they have like a picture of it holding it up. They're like stretching it out, a pterodactyl.
That's the type of crazy shit I'm on about.
I seen a California condor. They had these fucking feathers, dude, at the goddamn San Diego Zoo. These fucking goddamn feathers were so big, dude. You would not believe it. I mean, the quills alone were bigger than our fingers. And they were so fucking long. And it was like, holy shit, like just the craft work alone. You're like, goddamn, motherfuckers back then must have had feather fans and fucking hats and shit that were so big, dude. Because these feathers were unfucking believable. And
yeah,
it's
until
like,
they hunted everything too much and fucking drove it to extinction. Then we don't have any of that shit.
well, it's like, fuck, well, you can imagine like all that shit like in the happy hunting grounds.
I want to know what the fuck a dodo is. I want to know what a dodo's all about.
Yeah, it's like, well, I know what it's all about. It's like you wonder how it took that long to go into extinction. You're fat as fuck. You're totally not aerodynamic. You're flightless. You have no fucking hands or wings. You're fucking top heavy and awkward. You have like webbed claw feet on rocks.
Why the fuck you gotta hunt them all? Like, leave a couple for everybody else, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that either. I think it was a fad or a craze. Like I seen this fucking like thing, and they were like, it's like a cartoon, and they were like making fun of people. It was like a cartoon about pirates from the fucking 1800s, and that was the inside joke. They were making fun of everybody. Like had to have a dodo. Everybody wanted a dodo, and you know what I mean. And then eventually there was only one left, and it's like, oh, the last dodo. Like fuck, what the.
Yeah, it was
that's like it's the dumbest looking bird.
Hunt everyone. Yeah,
it probably tasted good. Yeah, it's like
how come
the buffalo.
That hasn't happened to chicken though? If we fucking hunt the chicken and breed it and stuff, how come the fucking chicken's still around but the dodos can't?
Well, I was saying that myself the other day because I was thinking about because I'm like I'm bored, right? And I'm like, man, do I want Chinese? First of all, how many motherfucking types of food can you even name? There ain't that many, man. There's only a couple. You got Italian food. You got Chinese food. Am I right? Those are like the two big ones you think of. You're like, you have to start naming food types. You're like,
it's all the same food.
Chinese
it's
food.
Like pasta. Pasta is just like spaghetti. Is just like
Italian.
That they make.
And I know. So just think, okay, but like Chinese food doesn't like is totally different. There's no fucking red sauce, like tomato sauce. You know what I mean? Like those are different.
Tomato sauce on there. You can put it. You can put your own tomato sauce on there.
Oh, okay, I guess so. I don't know. How about Mexican? You don't get, does Mexican is like its own, is like a type? People have Taco Tuesday all over the place. Like there's Mexican food joints. That's a common type of food, right? You don't agree with that? Mexican, Italian, Chinese.
I think it's all made up of the same shit.
Types?
Like
You've heard somebody say that. We're having a conversation about it right now. We're not having a conversation about African food or, hey guys, we're going to get some Lebanese. There's this really good fucking Himalayan restaurant that just opened. Like nobody says that. We're not talking about that. We're not like, yeah, well, there's fucking Ugandan food. This type of fucking no. There's only a couple types of food. Okay, and like in the UK, what do you guys have like hamburgers, French fries, pizza and shit, or what is that? That's considered like Italian, right? You don't have like American food, right? Where you're like, oh, let's go to McDonald's. Like you guys feel like, oh, well, where do you live?
I'm in Ireland.
Okay, so in Ireland, do people ever say, let's go have American food?
No, we just say like,
okay,
go get a burger and chips, something like that.
Okay,
fish and chips.
Yeah. See, there you go.
Might say go to the Indian restaurant. Might say go to the Indian restaurant to go to the Chinese restaurant.
That's right. I said you can maybe throw Indian in there because Indian is good, and that is a thing. Yes, and people do that. Even the Krishna temple is a tremendous place to eat on a Sunday anywhere in the world, any given time for authentic. And that's right. Indian food that makes it on to the list. Sushi, right? It's not Chinese food.
It's Japanese food.
It's right. It's not. You never say like, let's go get Chinese food and you think of sushi or you expect sushi to be there. Or you don't say, let's go get some sushi. And then you're like, oh man, I was kind of hoping there was some orange chicken and fucking, you know what I mean? No. And lo mein. You know what I mean? Or egg rolls and lo mein and fucking orange chicken, broccoli beef. No. Because that's Chinese food, right? Like that's an actual thing.
Dumplings. Chinese
dumplings. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So there's like a few food types of things.
I need egg rolls. I don't know, when you break it down like that, there's lots of types of food, like Russian food, Hawaiian.
Kinda.
Food.
Yeah. Right. People get bored, and you start getting exotic and shit. Yes, I agree. There's that. You want to go Johnny Bananas and you're let's go fucking eat the Brazilian food or fucking Portuguese or you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I agree.
80s food,
But
90s
so,
food.
well, that's a good idea. I've never heard of that one. That's pretty good. That could work. That could
Well,
work.
like think of the difference between the way pizza was in the 80s and the way pizza is served now. It used to be all greasy and cheesy and fucking huge in the 80s and all unhealthy. Like they didn't give a fuck about portion size or health or any of that shit.
I've seen movies. Go back and watch E.T. and look at the Pepsi cans and the beer cans and look at the size of them and the chips, the Doritos and the Cheetos bags. They were way bigger, man.
It'd be cool if you could buy food from a different generation. Like give me a bag of 90s Doritos, please.
If you could go in a time machine, dude, you're so right. Like I was thinking about that the other day. Like if you had a time machine, just the food alone, and it would be worth it. Like you could just like go to the 80s just to. Okay, you're right, dude. There was like certain difference in shit.
What you should do is go back to the 70s and invest heavily in the yo-yo and the hula hoop.
No, go back in the 70s and just look. Dude, you look at a candy bar.
The 50s or something. I don't know.
From the 70s. I don't know. Or go by. Yeah, but it's not that much of a. I don't know, dude. Not really. What would you
back
gain?
In the 80s and get Crystal
Anything
Pepsi.
that we have access to is a small. How would you. Like, I was thinking about this. Like, what if you could go back in time to get gold, but you would have to have a lot of capital to go buy the gold with, and the money you use is not worth shit back in the 80s. So how are you going to get that shit? How would you get that shit? How would you get the resources? You know, unless you use the knowledge you have from the future to go back and make money back then, because they're not going to accept no 2020 $20 bill. They're going to look at that and be like, what the fuck is this, dude?
I think fucking you go back with knowledge in your head, man. You'd end up ruling.
Yeah, you go back with knowledge in your head, right? And you're like, oh, I want to put fucking $5,000 on the Pittsburgh Steelers to win, or the fucking.
Is that really what you do? Is that really what you do? Oh fuck! You'd be broke.
No, you wouldn't. I know for sure that the Washington Redskins won the Super Bowl in 1990. Yeah, but fucking you're leaving out. I know that.
What you're leaving out is you might do something when you go back to cause that not to happen because you went back in time.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe.
What if you farted on a butterfly and then bang, the Pittsburgh Steelers fucking lose that year because that butterfly was supposed to give someone the flu and that never happened.
But I'm not sure that that's the case, bro. I think according to Einstein, just like the time that we're looking at right now, how you're saying 6 o'clock there's one is really meaningless. Doesn't mean anything. You're going to a different time that has its own new timeline that you're doing right now, and that's it. And the second you started that started happening. There's no way to change that. That's what Einstein was saying. And that's what I think the case would be.
Okay. Go back to the 60s, right, or the 50s, and then
Nothing
trademark the CD and the videotape and MP3.
VCR.
Trademark all this stuff. Yeah, VCR, and then bam! In about 5-6 years, you start rolling in money, and it'd be coming in all legally. You wouldn't have fucking robbed anything. You stole a trademark. They'd have to pay you money to name their product the VCR. That's all you'd have to do.
Yeah, and you could buy stock in this very cheap stuff called Amazon, Walmart, these startup companies, called Google, Walmart. You invest in them. You can get into the .com boom and then out because it's about to crash. Just like you can go get all these cheap subprime mortgages with no credit and then fucking flip them and get out before the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, all this information. You could buy all these stocks and sell all these stocks before the stock market crash of 1929. How about this, man? Somebody thought it was a good idea to kill all the buffaloes. Somebody was like, hey, I know.
That's fucked.
We'll kill all the buffaloes. Dude, I got a really good idea. You guys, this is definitely gonna work.
Ooh,
Let's kill
what is
all
it?
the buffaloes. They're like, all of them? That's like so many. Like, we can do it, man. If we all put our fucking minds together, we could fucking do it.
No.
And they're like, we did it. I can't believe it. The fucking guy gets like a tear in his eye on the day. He's like, oh, fuck. It only took one summer. I can't believe it.
What the fuck?
We got them
He's
all.
like, I want to thank my old grandma and my fucking, my old mammy. Fuck, man. That shit actually happened, man. That's crazy.
What, did they really kill all the buffaloes? Where, in America?
Yeah, man, I read about that shit. They did that shit in Rome, Italy, too. Like fucking 5,000 years ago, there was a fucking crazy type of bison called an Antioch that was from the Ice Ages, dude. And it was bigger than a buffalo, and they fucking wiped them out, man. It was like the rarest fucking shit in all of Europe. And they goddamn, like, when they found the last one, they're like, oh my God, we're so lucky we get to fucking kill the last one. I was like, oh,
Quick, burn it, set it on fire.
I think they found two fucking, and one of them was pregnant. And they're like, oh my God, this is the fucking luckiest day of our life. We
Paper.
found the last three, and we can execute them all together for the
Crazy motherfuckers.
yeah. And they were like, dude, this is the luckiest bull ever, dude. That shit's crazy. The motherfuckers had the shit, though, man. Think about
Romans
that.
are fucked anyway, though. We're
Yeah,
fucking
man.
dead.
You probably see a lot of them over there, huh?
Oh, fucking Antiochs.
I swear to God, I seen Hitler thought he was gonna bring the motherfucking Antioch back, and they were gonna put the goddamn genetically modified Antioch. I swear to God, man, you could look at all this shit, and they were so sad when they fucking couldn't do it, dude. The technology wasn't there yet, because they thought that they were gonna fucking like clone superhumans too, and then their route like went to a dead end. They thought they found the route somewhere to the Aryan race, and it was just some fucking people out in the desert in fucking Iran or some crazy shit, and it like made no sense, you know?
Right?
Which it does,
Right.
man. If you look at it, anthropology makes no sense. Human beings are some migrating motherfuckers, man, and we moved around a lot more,
True.
a lot sooner than people think, and
I
then
heard
stopped
Hitler-
for
I
long
heard
periods
Hitler
of time.
cloned the original human. I heard Hitler cloned the original human, and it kept coming out black, so he kept trying it again, and it didn't work.
What
No,
the
you
fuck?
seen that video though? Have you seen that? I've seen that footage where Hitler was at the 1939 Olympics when Carl Lewis raced
That joke
against
isn't
this Aryan dude for the fucking gold medal. And the Aryan guy lost bad, dude. And he started cramping up, and he had
I've
the
seen that
fucking
YouTube.
shakes, man. And the black guy smoked him, dude. And it wasn't even close. And the guy like gave himself the fucking shakes. It's sad to watch. Like he thought that was gonna spare him. You know, he lost bad
Nazi
to
Olympics.
Carl
I remember
Lewis.
that. I seen that on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty cool.
fucking smoked him.
I think what they started doing was they said, fuck it, we can make a fucking black with blonde hair and blue eyes, and that's how they got the albino. But they left the hair fucked up so you could prove that it was a black, because otherwise you'd be like, what? All you did was make a white dude. Like, yeah, what the fuck is that? You know, but they just bred out the black part.
That sounds crazy.
Nazis.
They
were
do,
fucked.
man. They do some crazy shit. Like they are for sure. The buffalo they did bring it back by impregnating bison and cows, and they're doing the same thing with that baby woolly mammoth with live tissue that they found in Siberia. The top geneticists on planet Earth are over in Japan, and they've replicated, they've cloned the baby woolly mammoth and been putting it in elephants. and they just haven't introduced it yet because they haven't gotten all the elephant DNA out. It takes many generations to do that, man. You got to have another baby and another baby, another baby. You know, and there's a little bit of inbreeding that's going to happen
The
at the
fuck we want a
beginning.
woolly mammoth for anyway? The fuck anyone wants a woolly mammoth for his fiancé?
No shit. It died off for a reason.
What are they going to do? Make fucking woolly mammoth sweaters? Or some shit.
Yes, please.
No, exactly, dude.
That'd be dope.
It's like
Big
a big. It
ass
looks like
woolly
beard hair to
mammoth
me. It looks
jacket.
like a big ass. What if you get all the hair off the ass?
Here's the thing,
All the
man.
ass hair. What are you gonna do then?
It,
It's all ass and back hair.
you know what the real truth is, man? If we put the time and energy in human beings, instead of doing the dumb shit that we do, if we put the time and energy into making this planet a fucking garden paradise with all these species of animals and plants and fish and like, you know, like they used to do in the old days, like build aqueducts, and you just have like the whole all the wasted space is just you have water to it, and you're nothing's going to waste. Everything's like agriculturally productive. It could be like really good, man, for all people, dude. It's just weird. Could be, man.
I gotta
It's
go
weird.
toilet and get something to eat. I'm gonna
People
go.
are-
I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for hanging out, Dave.
Later,
Yeah, no
man.
problem. I'll see you next stream and stuff. See you later, Joe. See you
Yeah.
later, Bunny.
Later,
Comments.
man.
Bye. He's a stoner. Always eating something. He's probably gonna go eat something good too, like fried chicken strips and French fries.
Yeah, it's probably 10 o'clock in the morning here, huh? In
Yeah.
Ireland.
That means he might eat something lame then. If he's gonna eat morning food.
Oh, I know what it is. I seen that movie about people from Ireland, and they were eating. I've seen it quite a few. Or no, maybe that's Scottish. They eat a lot of baked beans and sausages for breakfast.
Yeah, they put beans
like
on
a
their
thing.
toast.
Yeah, that's like a thing.
I thought it was super strange. I don't think I could. I don't really like them baked beans though.
I do. The sweet ones, I like them. Boston baked beans, that style, I like that kind. Especially when it touches the macaroni and cheese. Like Boston, like baked bean style, sweet baked bean, and mac and cheese.
I'll take the mac and cheese. You take the beans.
I like the part where the mac and cheese and the beans come together. That's a good.
Oh my god! Look what this sick fucker just said on the
Look.
screen.
Hometown buffet will never open again. I betcha. Buffets are done, huh? Bacon is nasty, like beer. Just
Isn't that
look.
crazy?
That's what that motherfucker said.
That
Hey,
motherfucker.
you guys are seeing it right there. That's what that motherfucker said. Your words, bro. Your words. How about just straight lying on motherfuckers and being like, your words, bro, your words. Just
Bacon
following
really
it.
is one of the best meats, though. Fuck that.
Just by following it with your words, bro. Your words. Like,
I stand by that. Bacon is one of the best meats.
yeah, duh. Bacon
For
makes
real.
everything better. Bacon,
Yes.
somebody said this, bacon puts you in a good mood. It makes you happy. The smell of bacon cooking puts you in a good mood, makes you happy. I swear to God, like, can't do this anymore. I was thinking about this the other day because I've looked everywhere. Okay, down here in TJ, I used to get the bacon ends. Fuck, man, you get like pounds of it. And there was like big pieces in there. Big fucking huge fat pieces. It was crazy. I get pounds of bacon ends for nothing, man. Like $1, $25. I can't find that anymore. Kroger grocery store in San Diego has bacon ends. I think it's like $6 for a pound or 2 pounds.
Mm.
That's pretty good. But yeah, just the smell of bacon cooking makes you happy. I remember, well, it was probably about 2007. There was a bacon craze all over the world. They were putting that shit in everything. I remember there was chocolate bars. There was an Italian chocolate bar that was kind of like a Heath bar. But instead of the toffee, where the toffee would be, it was caramelized bacon.
Mm.
And I mean, it was nothing but bacon. But the way they cooked it made it have that consistency of like a fucking oh man, hold on. I just had it and I'm brain farting, dude.
Bacon is like $5 a pound, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. It had that like crispiness, like it was like the consistency of a toffee or something, but it was bacon and chocolate. So it was like, well, it was like next level. People were going crazy for that shit. It was like a craze. I remember it was everywhere. I started just melting my own bacon in fucking chocolate bars, dude. And
That do sound good.
yeah, I for like years, I think for 1 or 2 years straight, I just lived off of bacon ends, and I would get like fresh French rolls and cut them in half and just fill them with bacon. And it's like, dude, here's the other thing. Bacon doesn't go bad. How are you going to tell me, even from a religious standpoint, that like, oh, I can't, if bacon's fucking nasty or it's going to kill you or do something fucked up? And it's like, what? You can cook bacon and leave it out and it's not going to get flies on it, and leave it for days and it's good, and eat it. Like if you have to go camping and shit, and like,
Look at how many times he said it. Here's 1, 2, 3. This motherfucker just kept going on. 4, 5.
Bacon is nasty.
7.
Like,
This motherfucker just is like triggered over some damn bacon.
Bacon is nasty. Like you.
It should be illegal, he said. Fucking nuts.
I think it is in some of those countries where you should go.
It makes me just want bacon and pineapple pizza.
Real bacon, though, like the kind we were just talking about, not Canadian bacon. Don't be like, oh, it's called, this is a Hawaiian pizza. It's Canadian bacon and pineapple. Like, what? No, real bacon and pineapple, and I'll even accept some jalapeno in there. But I gotta tell you, green jalapeno and pepperoni pizza is fucking bomb. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, I don't really like hot stuff.
Yeah,
but I do
guess
fucks with like bacon and ham and sausage, shit like that.
sometimes I like a little bit of jalapenos on the pizza or the nachos, but yeah, I know not too much. So yeah, you don't want to drown it.
For real though. I am a pineapple bitch.
Okay, this is what I got hooked on here. They take pineapple and other fruits too, but pineapple is the big one. It's the best one. And they put sugar cane in the press, and then they take the brown juice from the sugar cane. They put just enough to cover the pineapple, and then let it sit out in the sun. And the fucking sugar, the pineapple like dries out, and the sugar recrystallizes, but it has like pineapple in it somehow, and the crystals are like bigger, like rock candy sort of. It's crazy. And then like how pineapple they cut it in the circles, so the discs, how they kind of split, and like they'll kind of like crack and split and crystallize, and fucking dude, it's crazy. It's so good.
She wants
It's
to know
so-
if you like banana peppers.
I've never had a banana pepper.
Well, they have them at like Subway for sure. They're like
Oh
yellow,
yeah. You
and
mean
they're not
like
supposed to be hot.
they're like
like-
light green?
They're like yellow.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I like those. They used to have those with the fried with cream cheese and bacon inside of them. They would slit them enough to stick bacon and cream cheese in them, and then fry them and put them in a deep fryer, not breaded.
Peep said you're high as fuck.
I'm high as fuck. I'm falling asleep. This is like probably the latest I've been up in a long time.
He wants to know what you're on.
Bro, you want to know what I'm on, to tell you the truth?
No, don't tell us.
Nothing. Like I take like about, I don't know if I should be like putting my personal information out there, but like,
Oh, you
telling
don't.
you my prescription regimen and shit. But
No, you don't have to.
no,
No,
I don't care.
you don't have
I just
to.
like, I'm not on any hard drugs, like that's for sure.
Right?
I'm on weed and fucking just being up, dude, being on a natural high. Like, I don't know.
Well, why you make a big deal about it?
Because
Weirdo.
people fucking accuse me of it, dude. It's a constant thing. And it's like, it's just like, it's fucking old, dude, because like on a lot of different levels. But like the level I've been getting at lately is like, and what if it is? Like what? And you can't do it. You're not going to do anything about it. You're not going to change it. I'm not going to fucking change it. There's nothing like, you know what I mean? That's just after all the frustration of just living my life, being normal, taking care of a kid by myself. And like
Right?
as a provider, like somebody that like doesn't have a job, like doesn't like conform or answer to anybody or like have to be anywhere, like I can actually stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning and, you know, like, I don't know. I guess like, I don't know. It's just like, whatever. I just get it a lot, dude. It's always negative. That's the thing. If people like came at you and, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, if people like always like asked you about something, it would get old too, you know? Because it's like, it's like, well, who's asking that? And what's your intention of asking? Why are you asking? Maybe I can really answer some questions for you, because there's obviously something else you're getting at, because what's your end game? Well, and so what I've gotten at lately is like, even though it's not true, the end game is you can't do anything about it anyway, so just forget it and don't worry about what I'm on, dude. Unless it's like, now that's the defensiveness in me. I have zero grace. I will always go to the side of death and wrong and fucking, before I say, oh shit, and somebody say, hey man, what the fuck? You're just tripping, white. Like, what, really? And like, oh shit. Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, I could be that guy. So I guess like, I don't know. I get fucking like, I guess so lately I just got to the point like, what's your intention? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not on anything. Oh yeah, so if you're defensive and you're asking because like, no, this person can talk and keep 27 people interested for you know, however long. I want to know what he's on so I could get on it. Like maybe you don't mean it as a fucking like a put down, or you know, that's my own mind and my own defensiveness, you know, because I am that guy, you know what I mean? You could be like, hey man, you know, excuse me, where's the wastebasket at? Like, would you fucking call me? And like, what? Dude, what? Joe, you're tripping. Like, you know? Oh. I mean, so much so where you could just say, Joe, you're tripping, and automatically he's like, oh, I am? Okay. Like that easy. I'm not even going to put any resistance. I just like, oh, okay. Like
Yeah.
now, what your question, like your intention maybe was like, no, maybe I want to know what you're on because you're fucking nuts. And so it's not coming from a bad place. I just say I'm not on anything, but I have been on stuff in the past. Maybe you're seeing the after effects of serious drug and alcohol abuse, you know. But I think if you look at the time that in my life that was spent in drug and alcohol abuse and the amount of time that was spent in like physical and verbal abuse, it's probably really not that much time of my life, the addiction part. So it's like, who knows, man? It's probably a whole bunch of shit. I'm glad you asked, Little Mary Sunshine. Now that you fucking brought so much happiness and fucking good vibes to the conversation. As usual, right? As usual.
As usual.
As fucking usual.
I'm just stoned.
The
You got me
more,
lost in a cloud.
I'll tell you what, one day we will keep the stream going all night and all day for days, and I won't eat and I won't sleep, and I'll show you what happens to a human being that's in touch with God and the universe when they don't eat and sleep. It's a really fucking trippy place, dude.
Why would you want to do that?
Because things start coming out of your mouth that only he will know, and it will freak him out, and 27 other people that all that shit, that all hear the same thing, and each one of them relates and thinks that you're talking directly about them, or they think you're talking directly about somebody else that they know that relates 100% to exactly what you're talking about, and fucking like you have a camera or a mirror, and then they start working through those fucking steps. Well, maybe they have somebody spying on me. Maybe he got one of my old phones or something. Or maybe like they know somebody that fucking knows me, or like, you know what I mean? Like I've seen people just telling you, bro, God will have you working through some fucking things, dog. You just keep going with that bullshit. You're gonna find out just like your butt buddy Mike.
What the
fucking
fuck?
with me.
Oh no.
We'll keep it going, bro. And I'll just, you know what I mean? Like we just turn this into a fast and a consecration and on live stream, so nobody could accuse anyone of the other, because, you know, that's what the Bible does do, bro. It says, I'll take the least among you and make them the greatest, so that it confounds the wise. See, wise ass motherfuckers like you are the ones that God wants to confound, because your pride and your arrogance won't let you get close to him, which is all he wants. It's not like he's trying to come against you because he has some problem with you. The only problem he has with you, bro, is that you won't get close to him. You go run into every other thing but him, even some foreign shit that your country told you was the opposite of what God should be. And you ran to that shit. You didn't grow up around that. What's your intention, dog? You didn't grow up like that. You didn't grow up around people like that. You don't speak that language. You didn't grow up in that community. Dog, I look in the mirror and I look more Muslim than you chump motherfucker. I'm like looking in a Muslim mirror right now. You know what I mean? But somehow you're going to tell me, no, You didn't grow up around it. You ran to the opposite of what God really was, bro, because of whatever happened to you, like everybody else. You want to like run and cry, like God caused your butt hurt or something. Like, no, dude. You cause your butt hurt by choosing to be butt hurt. I'm telling you, I've been learning some shit, man. And it ain't like I've been. Look, you about like fucking this motherfucker does a practice of yoga. I ain't into it, but I've seen this dude do some crazy shit. and this motherfucker says it's all in your mind. You do not have what happens outside your mind is not reality. What happens inside your mind is reality. And it's so true, man, how you respond to things. I had a toothache so fucking bad, dude. It was crazy. And I was like, dude, just like the yogi guru was saying, focus on your breathing, control your breathing, and focus on the pain. Exactly the center of the pain, dude. And then it stops hurting immediately. I mean, it's true, man. There is no reason to get fucking mad and yell and like, man, especially if you just accept it, whatever the fuck's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's hard. Hey, you know what? Here's one for you, Slab City News. Look, I have to leave all my shit, dude, every fucking day. And cross an international border. And I'm like, if I've been breeding the animals, I have animals depending on me. I think about what a fucking nightmare it would be to get arrested and have to wonder what happened to all your animals. Or, that's angst. That's real. And you know who we're talking about, your buddy that happened to. And that's fucked up. But you know what? What happens outside of your mind is not reality, just what happens inside your mind. That's all you have to worry about. You focus on that. There's nothing I could do. I got to just know that everything will be okay. Everything worked out, right? Every animal went to a home, even though bad shit happened. Like, nothing bad happened. Or, you know what? If it did, then it did. Then that fucking suffering is over. And that's it, dude. It's all in your mind. Like, if your time comes right now, my time, it's in your mind. You accept it, and that's it, dude.
Yep, it's in your mind, man.
Yeah. Like being butthurt, so it's in your mind, or like, because it is, man. It's not just the YouTube. It goes before this, dude. Probably to his childhood and something that made him run away to the furthest thing, the furthest definition away from God, and constantly come up and fucking just say shit or start shit or whatever. I don't know, dude. I know some people fucking do some weird shit. It's just weird.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's just me being defensive. I don't know. I've been looking for the fake El Joe. Jezzy, check this out. This is what I was trying to say. I had a full-on conversation with you one time. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the fucking person changed the avatar to some other fucked up thing, like Alex's fucking like severed head or some shit. And then and was like, haha, you dumb motherfucker. You're not even talking to Jezzy. This is a fucking troll. That's how dumb you are. And the conversation we were having was the fake Jezzy was like, yo, dude, somebody was like, there was a fake El Joe in my stream the other night, and they were saying, fuck you, I live at this address right here, and anybody could fucking try to step to it, fuck you, nobody, and just, I don't know, something fucked up. And then the address was like kinda right. And then I was like, wow, that's fucked up, you know, like, yo, I didn't know. I don't know why I did this, but for some reason I was like apprehensive to say the address. I'm just like, well, if it was like the street that was a synonym for this name, and fucking they were like, they kept saying like smart ass shit. They were like trying to drop fucking the hint, like, well, if I was gonna do something, and you know what I mean? It was supposed to be the address numbers and the street name, but they didn't have the numbers right, so it wasn't making sense. It was like, what? And then looking back in retrospect, I could see like, oh, okay. And they were talking about like, because of like, you know, the street that I live on is Calle Tormenta, and they were like saying something about like being in torment or like something. It was just like, but their symbolic reasoning was so fucking lame and off. You know what I mean? Like you could, like, you probably was like, it was somebody that was like probably a mathematician, not a fucking artist. Like they had no concept of like symbolic reasoning, and they were just like trying to like make this connection. It was so retarded.
That is weird.
Yeah, it's weird. There's some fucking weirdos out there, man.
Fuck
Big
yeah.
fucking.
We're all weird though, some way or another.
No, fuck no, not like that.
You're
I've seen
weird.
some weird
Quit
shit.
lying.
I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm weird in the respect that I'm like, I fucking go to work and like I pay my bills and like I try really hard even when the answer is no. I'm just like keep going until it fucking is a yes or it works or like whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't drink alcohol. It's pretty weird and uncommon. Yeah, I don't fucking, yeah, I don't fucking beat my kids.
Sounds like a good dude to me.
I beat my wife, supposedly.
Well, what the fuck, supposedly?
According to Louis Arana, he claimed in a Good Job Buddy stream.
Yeah, I heard that
I
fucker.
heard him one time. It's funny.
So what was your defense to it? What do you say to it? It didn't fucking happen, he's
Well,
lying? Is that what you're saying?
I've said a couple of things a few times. No, well, yeah, I didn't like, I've never, but there was times out there when me and my wife argued, but we never put hands on each other and pushed each other. It never got into a pushing or a slapping or a hitting fight. Not one time, but there was times when we argued and screamed. I think that's pretty normal out there. If you look at the Wikipedia, going to the Slab Cities, wiki that shit, dude. If you ask fucking Google, Wikipedia will throw a link up, and they fucking actually have that shit. They're like in the things like do this, do that, hydration's important, blah, blah. And then there, I swear to God, one of the steps on there is when you and your travel companion start fighting, it's important not to scream or yell or hit or especially strike your female companion, as this is highly frowned upon and may lead to trouble and other altercations.
What the fuck?
It's funny, man. Go look at it. It's pretty funny. It has like even has like a drawing of a guy and a chick with like a fucked up tent with like, you know, like the poles are all fucked up and they're like, nah. The guy's like all yelling. It's pretty funny.
Sounds reckless.
Yeah. I mean, hey man.
Hey, man.
129 degrees, people argue. It's yeah, I mean, shit's going wrong. Somebody's molesting kids in the fucking trailer next door. You know what I mean? There's fucking wild kids running around, peeing their pants, and you know what I mean? Like weird shit,
Sure.
tweakers. You know what I mean? Somebody will yell, "Hey, fucking so and so's in the neighborhood. Everybody about that." And it's like people start like fucking pulling generators and shit inside, and you're like, "What?" It's just weird, dude. There's like, oh, a sandstorm will start happening. You're like, "Fuck, dude, I gotta go move all this shit," you know? And hey, we need more water to fucking wash the dishes. Fuck, okay. And you gotta go You know what I mean? It's just like a lot of shit you don't think of.
Yeah, constant bullshit.
And you're on top of the constant bullshit. Like it's not Babylon. I'm pretty sure it's the human condition, and it's constant bullshit. Well, Babylon will throw you in jail, though. Who beats a restraining order, dude? That's what I want to know.
Shit. You know?
But I will say this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube's ready for it, man.
You be saying some reckless shit.
I am getting a divorce.
I think you've been said that, though, that you've been separated for a while.
Yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen sooner or later. I just haven't gone and, like, paid the money and fucking done the paperwork. And
it is work. And it costs good money.
I thought it was like simple, like $99. I'll bet you I could get it done for $24 because I changed my name. I'm serious. When you go down and fucking get married, you fill out the paperwork for the fucking marriage license. I'll bet you the divorce is the same thing. I'll bet you the lawyer goes to the same fucking place and there's a paper that costs $24. And they're just charging you whatever for their time. I've seen $100 divorces for a deal. That's what they're charging you, making a deal.
Are you sure it's legal and right?
I guarantee all they're doing is going and picking up a paperwork in the same place you go to get your birth certificate or to get your fucking marriage license. You know, it's the same office in every town fucking city hall. Right?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
What do you mean? You never went to get your social security card or you never got married?
I'm not married. No, I'm not married.
Huh.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, well, you got to go. Yeah, you go to City Hall and there's other people in there and shit. And I've gone there to get my son's birth certificate and seen other people like, and they're getting married. You'll see them like in their Sunday best, and you're just like, oh my God, what are you dumb motherfuckers doing? Like, oh boy, two people are probably not ready for that. I don't know. It's weird. You know what it is? My wife fully relapsed, and it's bad, dude. She's a bad fucking tweaker, man. It's just hard. I feel bad for her because it sucks, dude. She's already like fucking homeless and shit, and it's like it's one of those situations you feel so bad for somebody, but I can't let you in. I had to move and shit. The reality is like I should have had a restraining order. Like I had to move, dude, for the safety of my son. Like she's the type that she's hurt him accidentally by you'll get drunk and be tweaking and then start thinking there's a woman in the fucking closet or some weird shit, or like, dude, really like looking on the YouTube and not like there's nothing there, dude, and you're finding shit that's fake and fucking not there, and like you're tweaking, and it's not healthy, dude, and you're angry, and you're angry because you can't just tweak, dude. Like, why won't you just give me money and let me tweak and be fucking mean and shitty all the time? And
yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, you know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, I'm actually the abused one because fucking, look, I've hit her in the past because we were fighting and she struck me and I strike her and immediately like feel to myself that is absolutely wrong and not do it. And then every time a fight happens, I would just take her abuse because I don't want to get, mainly I don't want to get in trouble because I've seen people get arrested, you know, like, and I don't want to get arrested because what would happen to my son? You know what I mean? He goes into foster care, the mom and dad get arrested, and like, I just don't want to, like, dude, if you put a mark on a chick here in Mexico, you're doing a year for sure. I know a lot of people it's happened to. Now, of course, they fucked the chick up, but I mean, you know, if you're gonna fight, it could happen, man. It could happen not even in a real fight, dude. Like it happened, it got to the point with us so bad where I started making jokes about it, like how fucking male spousal abuse, like when the male is the one getting abused, it's probably a highly underreported crime from fucking shame and shit. Like we were like joking around and you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But really it's because I don't want to fucking put a mark on her and have to answer for it and lose my kid because we're fighting. So it just got to the point like, dude, why am I gonna, if I'm paying to live here and I can't live here because we're just fighting all the time, and I'm not like, and then it, you know, Alex got hurt a couple times because she started throwing shit, and dude, she threw a fucking rack of deer horns, dude, a 7-point rack, like a good one, and it fucking would have killed him. Man, it was nothing but God, man. He made that shit go right in between. And I was like, yo, that's it, dude. Because she's going to kill this kid. And it's not good, man. It's not good. She doesn't have a good fucking track record. She was a good woman for like 7 or 8 years. Really good, man. Exceptional. But as soon as drinking and meth entered the picture, that's it, dude. It didn't take long. She tried to hang on. She hung on for a while. For a good couple of years, it was like a tweak and drink in the closet and then have a meltdown like once a week, you know, like maybe every 3 or 4 days I'll fucking lose my shit. And, you know, and then we'll have like a day of, you know, the dust settling and put the pieces back together. And, you know, I guess I put up with it because there was like, it was like a present, you know, like it was like, now you have this remorse. Oh, now you're buying the kid presents and cooking turkey dinners and shit. And you're like wiping your mouth with a napkin and you know what I mean? And it was like, oh, cool. Like, yeah, cool. You should fuck up more often. And then it got to the point where I was like, just go, dude, just go out there, dude. And I think what happened was, she got a taste of being out there. And she was like, what am I doing this for? For a kid? You know, for this dude? You know? I could be out here in the fast lane. You know, I'm a pretty woman. You know, any pretty woman's gonna have 5 or 10 fucking dudes like at their beck and call. And if they have their fucking mind right and any kind of like deviance to them, they can really like take advantage of that and fucking, you know. And so I think and that's the type of person she is before we met, and she changed and did all that. But, you know, I think it just got to the point after 7 years and shit, and, you know, and you got a special needs kid, you know, and this guy, and like, you know, he's got his fucking tree business, and that's all it's about, is everything just goes back into this tree business. And, you know, the fucked up part is that I kept telling her, yes, that's called life. It takes time to build something. You got to nurture it, but it's like a snowball. Once it gets going, man, you're going to be fucking rolling. And I got some friends. I had to learn everything the hard way. I'm a late bloomer. I'm always the guy that's a day late, and you know, after everybody else. But I'll figure it out, and that's okay. Because a lot of people never figure anything out. And so I've got friends that have started businesses a little bit sooner than I should have in life. If I wouldn't have been, I did take a sidetrack for a while into heroin and cocaine, but I look back on it. And this is something I think about all the time, and I wouldn't change it. I have no regrets about it because I had a tremendous cartel hookup that people would fucking die for. And it was some good fucking years, man, of some really fast, easy living, like where it was just good and it was like hella fucking fun. And I just had a lot of fucking drugs and money and no responsibilities. And now, even if I wanted to, that opportunity does not fucking exist. Everything's different. Life changes. And if you have a fucking opportunity like that, yeah, I would say fucking do it. Do that shit because you're going to die. You'd be like, yo, dude, this is what I was doing on planet Earth. You'd be like, damn, that's pretty good. Like, dang, you're a physical organism and you are flooding the synaptic pathways intravenously with cocaine and fucking opioids. That's good. Like, that shit probably felt hella good. You're like, yeah, it's great. It's tremendous. But, you know, I got to live in the after effects of that, I guess.
Pete says you're oversharing.
I'm overturned?
Oversharing.
Oh.
Like sharing too much.
Really? I didn't think I was sharing anything that anybody didn't know. I mean, I have all those videos, and I had shit on my old channel about it. I thought that's what started the talk, was that somebody was like, oh, you're on drugs. What is El Joe on? Like, sharing too much, but you're listening to it. And there's only 2 people.
Oh, there's 30 people listening.
Well, I know, but there's only like 2 people on the panel. And one of them's listening.
We're all listening.
And this person's listening to it too. So sorry if I'm oversharing.
I don't know.
I'm not oversharing because I really tell you, dude, about my wife and where I met her and what kind of fucking person she really is, and you will really be like, whoa, like, oh fuck, and it's not good. And I'm sad for her. You know what's fucked up is that she chose to blame me. Yeah. In her tweaking mind. I hooked up with another chick and left her.
In her fucked up mind.
And that's what she's been telling family members and shit, because they're like, what are you doing, dude? You know what I mean? You're like on the main drag, getting in and out of cars, and they're like, what are you doing? Like, oh, Joe fucking left me. They're like, really? Like, really? So you're just back on this troll, dude, like that? You're just boom. Like, I'm just gonna go out on the blade, dude, and fucking and work the blade. Because Joe, like, that makes no sense. Like, does Joe left? Like, you should, any normal person be like, I gotta take care of this kid. I gotta like, Joe left me. I gotta make sure this kid's all right. We gotta, you know what I mean? Anything like that, not just, you're just tweaking. And it's probably not favorable.
Shut the fuck up, Slab City. You mad, bruh? He's trying to act like he wants to try and get an interview with your ass and acting like, oh, well, why is he doing it on this stream right now? They're acting like what you're doing is spelling like all kinds of tea or something that motherfucker wants on an interview. Like, get the fuck off my nuts, Slab City News.
You asked me for an interview, Slab City, and I gave you one. You emailed me and I did it. I checked my emails like 2 days ago. There was nothing from you asking for one. You did respond to the taser fight, which I'm down with. Because me and Slab City News are friends now. That's why I want to,
Now he's saying, no, he didn't, and I'm taking it wrong. The fuck
Oh, well,
you
then
talking
maybe
about?
it's a troll. Maybe it was a fake Slab City News, just like it was a fake Jezzy, dude. They're out there. I think
He's
what happened was one of my neighbors pinned their location. There's a fucking high stakes poker room over here, and fucking I was probably walking past it, and this person was like, "Oh my god, that's where El Joe lives. I'm gonna post it."
What the fuck?
It's like, okay, you mean the guy with the pig's head?
That's what I'm saying, Rick. I felt like he's always been honest and just said straight up what was up. So I think they're just tripping.
Yeah. Rick must be a good judge of character. You know who's a good judge of characters? Judges. I figured this out during that fucking restraining order hearing. Judges are smart. They know how to get to the bottom of the bullshit because they were fucking lawyers first. And lawyering is the art of asking questions that will get to the fucking truth. And that's exactly what she did. She's like, wait, what? Like, I don't understand. If he's like cutting pigs' faces in half and you're scared that he's going to cut your son's face in half, why is he taking care of your son?
Yeah, it's fucking reckless.
Oh, well, it's just because, like, you know what I mean? Like, the judge is like, what? And then, like, the person went into a really long rant. And because of COVID, you had to call into the court, and they had a speaker conference phone for all the fucking cases. So it was probably like 100 people on this conference, and everybody was muted until your case was called. And you got to hear all the shit. And they were all boring as fuck, man. Dumb horseshit. But every one of them was restraining order, restraining order, restraining order. I'm just like, oh, fuck, dude. And I'm just like, man, it ain't going to be good. So they're like, yeah, Your Honor, this motherfucker has so many weapons. Not about me. I'm saying like the cases before me, everyone was the same thing. They got all these weapons. And I was just like, oh, fuck, man. And they're like, yeah. And fucking this motherfucker, like, yeah, kicked this person's ass one time. And it was like, really, I'm just like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, I'm done, dude. And, no, they knew the right questions. They're like, what? Where's the kid right now? Oh, he's with me, Your Honor. Wait, what? How is that? Like, if you're so fucking dangerous. And then, so it was, of course, ours was the best, juiciest. Everybody was probably laughing and all into it on the fucking conference call. But the person started going on a psychobabble. And the line cut off, and it was like in the middle of that, and they were like, "Hey, so and so, we can't hear you. Wait, you're cut. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?" And it went on for hella long, and then the fucking audio came back on, and the person was still talking about some crazy fucking bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. And the judge goes, hey, have you been talking this whole time? And we're like, that's fucking, something's wrong with this person, dude. Like, not normal to talk for that long and not realize if.
Oh my god. Evan is so annoying. He just keeps saying that I took that shit wrong and he won't explain how. 4 different messages, he's fucking saying the same stupid sentence. He's so annoying. Anyway.
It's probably not the real Slab City News.
Well, I don't care if it is either way.
I'll tell you this. I know there were some sick motherfuckers out there, dude. And I know when they were talking about when they said erotica, and I never that word never registered until then. But I remember going on that motherfucker's subs, seeing like, oh, who's got what, who's into what, let's see, like innocently thinking, oh, and there'd be like, this one motherfucker had pictures of babies getting fucking.
Oh my god, and let's not even go there. I don't want to hear anything about kids.
No, it wasn't bad. It was just they were just getting baths, and one was like a christening. But it was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like it's like a goddamn, like this is the content that these motherfuckers had, and I'm gonna tell you something. They're in this community because they were in a couple of the big things, the Goonies farm and the fucking, and they were around in a few people's channel before the charges came out, just in that real quick beginning stage before I even really started making videos. And I clicked on some of their shit, and I can name the old names, but I'm not going to do it publicly because, you know, in case I'm not.
FDN wants to know what the channel is.
Well, I'm not going to do that because here's the thing, dude. It was a long time ago, and and when you could touch on it and click on it, and I looked and I seen that, and I was like, oh, okay, motherfucker. And then like, you know, time went on and people change fucking channel names, and then I've gotten confused, man. And you know, and fucking big fucking newsflash there, woo, and big surprise there, right? Like, not you. And so I'm not gonna like, I don't feel comfortable enough saying who I think it was, because it's who I think it was, not who it actually was, man, because I wasn't fucking paying attention enough like I should have. But yeah, and that's what they mean by that. It's not, but it's like, what the fuck is that shit, dude? You keep, and then they kept like, it was like a baby getting water poured over it, like a bath. But they kept like doing close-ups and going back and then going, and it was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck is that shit? You know? And then all the shit came out. So I'm just saying, like, there's some creepy motherfuckers on there.
That is creepy.
Out there. And I'm telling you, in this community, and then just fucking names have been changed and they fucking hide. And then especially since all those charges and all that shit got exposed, then it's like, oh, fuck, you know?
You think?
Yeah, no, I know. But it's disturbing to me that you had that before that, you know, and that's fucking weird. And that OMMP Trailblazer,
yeah,
had put a thing out on this dude. You can go check it out if you want. It's the creepiest fucking shit ever. I had to at first I was like, oh fuck, because it's so like graphic and juicy, and I mean, I guess it, but it's so creepy. I just had to. I said, nah, fuck this shit. I don't even want to erase it. But the guy's name is Justin Payne. I don't know if there's an E on the end of it or not. It might be. But it's weird because I don't know if he was molested as a kid or whatever. I don't know what his story is, but he poses as a 14-year-old boy on the internet. And
what the fuck?
And when older men come on to him, he just like, he doesn't play up to it. He actually, it's weird. It's like he has a split personality. He has like a normal voice and he's talking the way I'm talking right now when he's talking to the camera, and he's like, look, this is this one guy, you guys, and I've exposed him, and we'll go back in right now. His name's Robert, and we'll see. And then he goes to the phone call, and his voice totally changes, and his personality, and like he gets all into it, man. He's got full on fucking split personality. But his role is like a really spoiled kid would be. you know, and how like a really spoiled, arrogant little asshole would be if he was dealing with all these perverted men. You know what I mean? Like the guy, you know, like they'll say something suggestive and he'll be like, oh, why do you want to do that? That's fucking weird, isn't it? And they'll be like, oh no, like it's just weird. It's just so fucking creepy because like it's like these guys think they're talking to a little kid, and they like take on this like fatherly role, like where they're telling them something, like how you would teach your son about like something, but it's like sexual shit, and they're like coming on to him in a suggestive way. And it's really fucking creepy as fuck and weird.
It is creepy.
And it's fucking disturbing. And it like, you know what I mean? Like I was just like, God damn, I didn't even like, I just had to erase that shit. I didn't even want to like, I can't even like, I don't know. It fucked me up just watching the dude. It was so intriguing though, watching this guy work, man. And he exposes these people and he calls them out, and he even meets them in some places and he's like, what the fuck, dude? And he's kind of ripped, you know, and he calls them on their shit, and he's, you know, you go check it out. He's got motherfuckers where he's like, yo, there's a bunch of people doing it, dude. And, you know, and they meet these guys and call them on their shit, which is pretty cool, you know, and tell them like, yo, you know, you thought you were talking to somebody that never did any of this stuff before, and you're going to fucking tell them this and that. And what the, you know what I mean? What the fuck, man? And I told you, you know, like, no, my mom, blah, 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 and shit. You know what I mean? Like, he's really kind of like a dick. Like, he's like how a spoiled little kid would be, man. How he would be talking to somebody, you know, like he's kind of clowns them and shit too. Like, you know, you like fucking weird old pervert.
What the fuck?
Like, it's weird, man, but it's just so creepy because it's exposing these people that I would rather not know were out there, really. But like, in a way, then I'm kind of glad I do, because it's like, you know, I'm really fucking naive and trusting, and I don't think anybody would do weird shit like that. And you know what I mean? Like, believe it or not, people don't fucking, you ain't gonna talk to me like that in real life. I guarantee you that. Any of you motherfuckers out there, anybody that has anything to say fucked up or anything about me, you would never say or act the way you do in this chat to me in real life. I guarantee you. And I'll if you want to make me look like the biggest asshole ever, you'll stream snipe me like I did. If I could do it to the guy Ice Poseidon and fucking Fat Andy and all those motherfuckers when they were down here at the border wall, I could stream snipe the top person in YouTube. You could surely, let me get my finger in the fucking camera, you could surely stream snipe the bottom of YouTube, lowly piece of shit me. Easily, dude. And you could fucking put that shit on the camera and be like, see, this guy's really a bitch in real life. Look. And fucking bitch slap me in the face. Or fucking say, look, this guy's really a bitch. Right in front of this kid. And watch what happened. I'm putting it out there. Like, if you just, you know what I mean? That shit will literally never happen. And do it, dude, and get your motherfucking face gnawed off. For real, dude. I'll bite your fucking nose off like an orangutan. Like, you be walking around looking like Michael Jackson for real, though, dude. Like, you seen them motherfuckers that get attacked by the chimpanzee? And like their nose and 2 fingers are missing. It's always the middle finger that's gone and the fucking nose, because that's the first thing that goes in the mouth. You're like, no! You know what I mean? It's the middle finger and the nose, man. That's the first thing that goes in. That's what's going to happen to your ass. I guarantee it. You will never disrespect me in real life. I'm just saying. The way people act in real life and the way they act in the chat is completely fucking different. And Evan, the way Evan, Slab City News, David Nag act on the chat in the fucking YouTube on this is not the way he act in real life. And now I don't know. Do I want to fight him? No. You know what I mean? Do you want to fight a person that hates bacon and will probably like butt fuck you if they fucking knock you out? Like, no, dude, that's scary. That's really scary. Like Michael Myers is not scary because Michael Myers is probably not going to butt fuck you. If you're like, hey, you think Michael Myers is a butt fuck you? You're like, probably not, dude. He's just going to stab the shit out of you and fucking do whatever weird shit. He's kind of stabby. You know what I mean? Like, you think fucking Freddy Krueger is going to butt fuck me? Like, no, I don't think Freddy Krueger would do that. Hell no. Freddy Krueger, if that's your worst nightmare, maybe. If that's your worst nightmare, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't think Jason's gonna butt fuck me with the hockey mask and shit. It's just not like butt fucking friendly. A hockey mask, you can't like see what you're doing and shit. It doesn't make sense. Plus, he's all smelly. It's not like the fucking, you know what I mean? Like the fucking in the woods kind of. I don't know. It's just. But Evan, Slab City News, I believe that motherfucker will butt fuck you. I believe that. I believe that man take bubble baths. I believe that man straight up on the regular takes bubble baths. Where if you've seen that motherfucker, you said this is the softest man alive. But I think that motherfucker will do some mixed martial arts shit. He has a big ass gut. He's built like a fucking tank. Like low to the ground tank. And I never seen his kicking game, but I know that archetype. And if you combine that with the raging gay butt rape, that shit is terrifying, dude. That's scary as fuck. I don't want to fuck with that. That's scary. I've heard comedians talk about that. Like, you want to do something, like they're like, no gays in the military. Like, why? That would be the scariest fucking shit known to man. If you knew that a army of gay motherfuckers was coming to invade your shit, you will run like a motherfucker. I would. Shit. I'm like gay candy, bro, to those motherfuckers. Are you kidding me? Dang, man. I would run for the hills, dude. That shit's terrifying. David Nags, Slab City News, I'll run for the hills. This just is a classic example. Yeah, of me running my mouth to the wrong fucking person. David Nags, I believe you're a scary butt raping motherfucker, bro. That shit is scary as fuck. I do not hope we ever meet because I'll stab you, bro. I'm so scared of fucking man rape. Like, maybe Freddy might do that because that is like my worst nightmare. Especially if you like, in Freddy style with the burn face. I'm like, rah, come here, you're gonna fucking take it in the ass. I'll be like, wow, that sucks, dude. You'll wake up. I would start tweaking. That would be okay. I would not be mad if you started tweaking because every time you fell asleep, Freddy Krueger butt fucked your ass. And you're like, dog, what? You're like, dang, what happened to you, bro? Like, the next time you see him, they're like fucking 90 pounds. You're like, meth the fuck out. You're like, dog, what the fuck happened? You were doing so good. Like, you had the fucking transmission shop running tip-top Magoo. What the fuck happened? And they're like, dog, Freddy Krueger started butt fucking me, dude. It was like, I couldn't even fucking nod out for fucking 5 minutes. Like, damn. I started tweaking. I fucking, like, wow, dude. I'm not mad at you, dude. Keep tweaking. Like, here, you need $20 here, bro. Fuck, here, I'll get in the car. I'll give you a ride to your Connect and $20. Like, here's 40, so you don't have to worry about the next one. Or take a little fucking rest. That sucks. Yeah. I'm not trying to talk shit about Evan. That shit's scary. You're fucking scary dude, bro. I don't want to fuck with you. I don't want to fuck with anybody. Especially no fucking broke back. Mountain broke down and broke back. I'm good, bro. I'm good on the broke down, broke back. I'm gonna leave that for somebody else. You can go on Hellboy's stream and get in there and be like, yo. You are one of those creepy motherfuckers, bro.
You sound a little triggered.
Sounds one of those. Yeah, this will be on triggered fucking triggered minds. El Joe versus El Joe. it's gonna be El Joe versus El Joe. Content provided by El Joe. Oh no, you get the credit for that one. You'll be on
Triggered
there.
all by yourself. That's
I was
funny.
just thinking that shit. I'm glad you. I was like, dang, she's probably doing an all-night stream again. That's good. I'm just getting started. They're gonna get the all-night fucking comedy gold.
Oh snap! All night Eljo. The fuck? No, I'm already stoned as hell. I could pass out at any time.
I know. Me too. You're not doing the all-night marathon stream again, are you?
Well, it's already been going for pretty long, but I don't know. Whenever it ends, I don't care.
That's cool.
I don't really keep track.
How old are you? If you don't want to say, you don't have to say. I'm just asking because.
Almost 30.
Damn, you're young as a motherfucker. Damn.
Why?
Shit. Oh, I was just saying. I was just looking like how old I'm looking. Like when I look in there, and I was just like, yeah, you start getting old. You think about it. I'm 46, so I was just like, well, ask her how old she is, see if she relate you to this, and then like, you just turned 30.
You ain't that old.
You're not
and
gonna
I ain't
relate to
that
this.
young.
That doesn't even sound right to say. You just turned 30. It's like you shouldn't even be like. I feel like talking to each other like that's like I feel like nowadays I should be in the fucking like the silver only fucking. I guess isn't that what they call it when? No, it's just like a joke, No, I think you have to be over 50 for that one. But that's only 4 years away, man. That's what's crazy. I remember when I got into the tree business, I used to look at dudes that were 27. And I would be like, damn, you're 27. You're older than fuck, dude. Like, dang. Or I had friends that were like 27, 28. I was like, fuck, dude, these guys are old. Like, you think you're going to live to be that old? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, do you want to? Like, what the fuck are you going to do? Like that shit must suck. Your life is over. And like, I didn't even remember meeting people, especially in the industry, that were in their 30s and shit. Or like, I guess you see people. A lot of people have died though, man. You see a few people, and they're like 30s, 40s. And I'm like, damn. Like now I'm like halfway through my 40s. I don't even know anybody that was that old. Like that's old as fuck. Like I see people driving. It'll be like 2 kids driving, dude. They're like 20 years old. They're like, and they're probably like 28 actually. And I'm going, damn, they look like little ass kids to me. And I can't even picture it. I'm just like, damn, those are baby ass babies, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's just a trip. And I don't know. I guess because I'm getting old. I'm starting to get old. And so people that are already older probably identify with this and like, oh yeah, could probably tell you a couple other things that are going to happen. And you're like, oh yeah. I've heard one old person say all your friends start dying, and people I've heard that from an old person. Death is weird. I haven't had to deal with death in a while. That cat was the last fucking thing, dude. That sucks, man.
That does suck. Death is not good.
Nope. Especially when it has to come from your own hand, dude. Fuck. I had to do
What
that
do you
shit.
mean? What'd you have to do?
I had to euthanize my cat because that fucking pit bull severed her spine and she was in a lot of pain, man. She was struggling to breathe. She was struggling to sit up. She was panicking. And it was bad, dude. There was no hope for you, dude. Punctured lung. So she just couldn't catch her breath. It's just like, fuck, you're not going to recover from that. You're not going to recover from it. What am I going to do? Put a cat on a fucking iron lung and a fucking compressor and and a wheelchair for the rest of her life will make a little, like I've seen dogs in that are paralyzed from the waist down. There's 2 wheels back where their hind legs used to be, and they just run on their front paws. I don't know. It just seemed like she was in a lot of pain just to go to the vet even through that, man. It was really fucking bad, dude. And I had to euthanize her, dude. And it fucking sucked. In a way, it was like kind of peaceful because I felt I know I was easing her pain. I was sending her. I believe that I was like sending her to the happy hunting grounds, like the same where I want to go. Same for. I would expect anybody to do me the same. I tell the kids all the time, man. Fucking when I get old, that's what I want to happen. Or if I get cancer or anything bad, I want that to happen. Just don't tell me or nothing when it's near the end. Just be like, yeah, we're going on the hunting trip, Dad. Or I'll be like, take me out one last time so I could see the old fucking rabbit spot or whatever, And then fucking when I'm there, like, hey, Dad, go. There's something there. Go get it. Look. And then fucking be like, what are you talking about? When I'm over there, like, looking around, when I don't even see it coming, just, you know what I mean? Put me out of my misery.
That is reckless, man.
When you're like 80 years old, or if you're dying of cancer and chemotherapy ain't working and you're carrying around a bag because your fucking bladder's gone and now you know what I mean? The shit's going in your brain. You could barely stay conscious. We're like, no, please fucking.
I don't know.
I want to be fucking shot or something quick. I want you to like take my head off quick and smooth. Or
Why would you want to be shot though?
Because it's quick.
You just want your fucking face shot off? Like, that sounds nuts.
No, I don't want to be. I mean, ultimately, if I had to pick, I would say, like, yeah, get the high-powered deer rifle and get a good, like, a nice, solid fucking hit on the scope, put some sandbags down, and fucking rest the gun on it and shit. Don't like take chances or like, start shaking or like I haven't shot a fucking gun in 4 months. I'm gonna go, you know what I mean? Like rest the motherfucker on something so that you're only your fingers touching it and get a nice scope, man. Don't fucking skimp on Dad. Go get a big ass like Weaver scope or something, or fucking, some quality fucking name brand scope, and don't, like, we're not talking about like 100-yard shot. Like, fuck, dude. Like, give yourself a nice fucking little easy shot, and yeah, like real quick in the head, like right there. Aim for right there. Or like right there. And that's it. I'll probably see the flash and the you might see that, I don't know, or like take my head off from the back, or like if like some way, you're like, no, you just go right through here through the scapula fucking downward. Yeah. Don't be like, this is what you don't do, dude. Don't be like, oh, gut shot the motherfucker. Like straight up gut shot. Oh, fuck, we gut shot Dad on accident. I missed. Like, you better clean it up, man. No gut shots. Like, oh, you're like, oh, fuck. Writhing in pain for fucking 3 hours. Like, I had cancer. Now you just gut shotted me. Like, don't do that. And fucking... don't fucking, oh man, or like if we're talking about like martial arts weapons, don't fucking liver stab. Like stab a motherfucker in the kidneys or the liver and you're like, oh god, thanks a lot. Now I could see him bleed to death for the next 4.5 hours in fucking excruciating pain. Fuck. Or slap scene news, but I'm gonna butt fuck a motherfucker to death. You're like, no, please let me die of cancer.
Oh hell no.
You're like, no, please let me die of cancer. get my testicles ripped off by a fucking lion. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to go. Haven't you ever heard the term put out to pasture? The thing is you'll know. Like, I'll
What the
know.
fuck that mean?
They'll be like, Dad, go get that. There's something down there. You'll be like, oh man, these motherfuckers are gonna smoke me right now. You're like, I don't know. Let's give it a couple more minutes. It's kind of nice out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're thinking that. Like, I've seen people that were on their deathbed. Like, Petunia was not thinking that shit. Like, oh, let's wait a couple more minutes. It's fucking nice out. That shit was like, man, make it stop, dude. Whatever you gotta do, send me there. Dude, I thought I was gonna drown in the ocean. I almost fucking drowned, you guys. I swear to fucking God, dude. You know what?
How the hell do you almost drown?
Dude,
If you know how to swim, you know how to swim. How do you almost drown?
dabbing, dude. It was a combination of, this is what really happened. I panicked. I just straight up lost my shit, dude, and panicked. And that's happened to me before diving. I was diving. I was scuba diving and fucking, like, I've done that before, dude. It's kind of common, actually, because it's freaky underwater. And freaky shit happens, dude. And there was like, something just happened. It was weird. And I panicked. And the fucking dabs caught up with me, dude. Every fucking dab, every hit I ever did, all fucking caught me. Right there, man. And I mean, like, I like, you seen motherfuckers, dude, that have like people have like normal feet and shit, and like all your toes line up, and then you see like somebody every now and then that has that one long ass toe right next to your big toe. You know what I mean? It'd be like the index finger toe, and it's like long as fuck, like longer than all the other toes. You're like, what the fuck? Like, I have one of those long ass toes, dude, and thank God. Cause fucking that's all I could reach, man. I like, the fucking shit came to a shelf. It like drops off. There's a drop off where it's like 12 feet deep. And then it's like 5 feet deep or 6 feet deep. And it just drops off. And and it like creates a whirlpool, dude. Right there. Fucking whirlpools are real. Okay, like that shit you see. And I was diving, and I started off way south, man, like miles, because they had the beach closed because of the coronavirus. But they were letting people swim way the fuck down. So I started down there, and the rip current and shit was going north. So I was just tooling around looking at shit like I do, and I fucking came up and I realized, oh fuck, I'm like right in front of my house. Like, I should just, like, holy fuck. I'm not even, they're just gonna tell me to get out of the water soon. I should fucking just get out, walk back down there, or just go home. Like, you're already here, just get out. And so I went to get out, dude, and it's a fucking whirlpool right there. And like, I could not get onto that shelf, dude. And I was like swimming really hard, and I would like almost get there, and then waves would come. And what happened every time the waves kept coming is it would suck all the fucking water back harder than I could swim. And so like, I wasn't getting anywhere, dude. It was like, because the waves were coming fast. Like, there wasn't stopping long enough in between to fucking get over there. So that one long ass toe just barely, like, dude, I fucking swam with everything I had. I even swam on my back for a while, which I know better. I could have just did that, dude, and rested. But no, I fucking panicked. I ripped all my shit off, my mask, which was the first mistake, because it's like, dude, that's your fucking breathing apparatus. and you fucking take that off, like what the fuck, dude? Now like you can't, it's all one fucking piece. So like if I fucking put it back on, I could breathe, but I can't fucking see because it's gonna be all full of water. So you just fucked that up, but I couldn't breathe, man. So I was like, dude, this apparatus gotta go. I need fucking mouth to air. You know, like that's what I need now. Like your boy was going down, dude. All the fucking dabs, all that shit was catching up with me. And I was just panicking. I wasn't thinking like water survival, which is like float on your back and breathe calmly and catch your breath. Stay afloat where you don't have to struggle to swim. And I just kept struggling to try to get in. And fucking, dude, I was done, dude. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to fucking die, dude. I had nothing. Like, have you ever been gassed? Because this is like the first time that I've ever been fucking gassed. Where, I mean, I was just done. Like, I've heard people say that before. You'd be like, what happened? They're like, dude, I got gassed, dude. I just got gassed. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Like, I never really, like, got what that meant until, like, that happened. Like, I got gassed, dude. It was fucking over. I was done. I could not breathe anymore. I was done breathing. I started hyperventilating, you know, where you like, like I couldn't catch my breath. And I got one toe touched, that one long ass motherfucking toe, man, touched the fucking shelf. And I just held on to it, man, just enough. And I looked back and I seen a wave coming, and that one toe held on, man, just enough to where I could stay right there while it was sucking. And I was like, if you could just stay right here and just get hit with this wave, you will probably tumble a foot or two onto that shelf where you could begin to stand up and fucking catch your breath. And I was like, dude, like my only other option was drowning, man. I'm like, fuck it, you know, like holding on with that toe, and here comes a wave, and it hits me, and I fucking felt the ground, like I could feel the ground. And I pushed up off of it, poof, and broke the fucking surface. And I could I was like to here, and I'm like, okay, it's cool, you know. It was like I did get my mouth to it, and I was like, just stand here, dude, catch your breath. And it started sucking me back a little bit, and it got, and I was like, yeah, no, I got to keep going a little more, you know. But I was fucking gassed, dude. And I mean, I was like already looking around to people. I was like already gonna start asking for help. One of my neighbors was up on his porch, and he's like a fucking Hawaiian canoe paddler and shit, and like super into it. Like he does those canoe races from island to island where it's like several people in a fucking canoe with the outrigger, and they, you know, like he's an experienced water guy. And he was like sweeping his porch, and I could see he was like looking through the corner of his eye. He still fucking claims he don't know, but he's just saying it because he doesn't want to be embarrassing or whatever. It's like, dude, I was like that close to dying, dude, where I was like, help. Somebody asked me, like, somebody help me, man. Like, fucking help me just to get a couple feet where I could fucking get a breath, because I cannot swim anymore. Can't do it, dude. Like, I'm done. And fucking that whirlpool, man, it just took everything out of me, man. I'm telling you, it's there, and the lifeguards have it marked. Everybody knows about it. I just forgot, or I didn't think how serious it was. I've been swimming out there forever. People swim out there all the time. It's just, you know, the shelf is in the same spot, but the water changes, you know what I mean? Because the tide goes up and down. So, you know what I mean? Like, that spot is not always out that deep per se, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know. That spot and those conditions, it was just like a big bowl, dude, where you could not fucking stand up. And I was done. I had just gotten done swimming a fucking couple of miles. I didn't even realize. And I panicked, man. I fucking pulled my mask off, and oh man, I started hyperventilating. Dude, when I got to like this high, and I just stop and breathe, and then I could tell everybody that I knew, like my neighbor, that canoe guy, and like some other people that were right there that were kind of like, they had all like went back to what they were fucking doing, dude. You know what I mean? Because like you could, like, I was there, I got there, it was okay. I mean, I made it. And man, that was fuck, dude. I got my fucking breath, and then I still I still felt like I had to keep going, which was stupid, dude. That's that panic again. And I just had to get in knee deep. I was like, I'm done, dude. I haven't been in the ocean since. That shit happened like, fuck, that was probably like 3 or 4 months ago. And I haven't gone back in it since, man. And I was like, that shit was scary, dude. Now I see why people are always like, you're not wearing a life vest? You're like, no, why would I do that? Like,
What the fuck is this supposed to be, Rick? Fucking weirdo. He's so funny.
you know, the Navy SEALs have to fucking they have to asphyxiate themselves underwater to pass in a pool. There's a distance that they all have to travel. It's known in SEAL school. It's one of the last phases. It's the exact distance that will make a human being pass out. And if you breach the surface, you fail. And you have to go and pass out. And your body has to fucking drift with just the momentum that you built up while you're passed out and your head hit the wall or any part of your body just touched the wall. They have frogmen waiting to pull each guy up, and they've never lost a person. But that's fucking... And a lot of people wash out right then. They can't do it. They just cannot stay underwater long enough to make themselves pass out. I don't think I could do it. That shit would have to happen on accident. Where I just, you know what I mean? Like, you're just doing it, you don't know better. You happen to pass out, you had enough momentum, your head hit the fucking thing, you don't know what the hell's happening. They bring you up to the top, you wake up, what the fuck? And you're like, oh, okay, you passed, congratulations. You're like, oh. I mean, that's pretty much what they do. That's what it's about, is it's about overcoming your fear and forcing yourself to do something that's death. Just fucking, which is crazy, man.
It is hard to keep up, Gerald. Smoke a bowl, you'll catch up. I don't know, I've always known how to swim. I think... I don't like deep water, though. Fuck all that.
Deep water's the worst, man. If you can't see down below you.
Yeah, like, I don't like not being able to feel the sand underneath my feet.
But you know what, though? I will say this, though. Out here, the sand is almost worse because, like, I've stepped on a lot of shit. There's a lot of stingrays and big ones, too. And fucking that big-ass shark, man, I was just out there. And I've caught in a lot of little, like, baby sharks, so I know the big ones are there. And I've seen in the open ocean that it is so fucking vast, man. And so, like, the chances of encountering another life form are really fucking slim. That's how these, like, fragile animals like turtles and fuck, like, dude, a turtle should not be able to exist out here. Or a fucking squid. When you look at squids, how the size that squids start out on an egg. Or these fish. You know what it is here? This is what Baja is out at the coast off of us. It's millions of schools of little shiners, dude. It's just like clouds of plankton and shrimp, which feed huge clouds of little feeder fish, like sardines and mackerel. And, you know, they're really tiny, and they live in these clouds of millions of their own species, unmolested by any other organism all the way until they develop. What the fuck, dude? They all the way until they develop into something like that. Some porpoises find them one day and you know, take a couple swipes at it. Maybe a seal, maybe a flock of seagulls, because you see the seagulls all the time just dive bombing the pelicans, turn themselves into arrows, and they hit the water, and they dive down. And I've seen people film underwater. They actually swim once they breach the surface. They don't just like dive and then have their mouth open and grab a fish like you would think. They actually swim with their fucked up little chicken wing fin. It's like a chicken wing fin. And they start doing the frog stroke, dude, and fucking and looking around and identifying a fish and grabbing it with their beak and then going back up to the surface. It's crazy. And in the feeding frenzy, some of the birds and some of the porpoises and seals are like bonking heads and shit, and like like excuse me, and like it's fucking crazy, dude, to watch. And it's just crazy that exists out there. I find a storm will happen. There'll be seaweed that gets ripped out of the ground and washes on shore, and there's like fucking tiny squid eggs or shark eggs where you can see like little fucking fetuses in there. Millions of starfish, dude. I was like, for a while I was catching starfish and putting them in a tank, but it's hard to keep them alive. You gotta have like a good filter. I think starfish need a lot of oxygen and a moving current. They always all die, but if you see them, dude, it's amazing. It's like, how the fuck does something this small live out there unencountered by anything? It's because it's so vast. So I think if you keep remembering that shit and floating on your back, the deep water, like that, I don't know. It's the fucking, yeah, you're right though. I don't know. That day it was enough to kill me for some reason. You're like, fuck. I don't know why I didn't just float on my back.
Always kick, man. To the top.
Deep water dives. Yeah, deep water. Any kind of water is scary. I don't like it. I don't know. I just fuck it. It's cool, but then you get scared. It happens.
Yeah, I've never been in saltwater either.
Saltwater's fucking scary because you see shit. And you're like, fuck, man. And, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's freaky. Even though the shit doesn't really want anything to do with you, it's still weird just knowing it's out there.
Mm-hmm. You never know what's lurking in the waters.
I'm gonna jump off. I can't keep my eyes open.
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning here.
Crazy.
Thanks for coming up, man.
3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, thanks for having me. It's cool. I was like, don't fucking go on there, dude. Nobody wants you on. I'm like, what are you talking about? She has the fucking thing up. She put it up, dude. Like, if she didn't want people fucking coming on right now, she wouldn't put the fucking thing up, dude. And I can't even click on that. You're the only one. You're the only one that's figured out so far. I keep trying to tell everybody, and I'm like, I go to look. I'm like, yep, there it is. There you go.
Yep, that's why I've been putting it in the description box. Because, you know, there's actually a few people that have not been able to click it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the phones, man.
Oh, these pics are hilarious, Rick. Looks like he went to a fucking wax museum. My God. He doesn't look that tall. Oh my God, what is up with these skinny pants? Looking crazy. The fuck you doing? El Joe.
Um,
Last
I'm
time you
out.
smoked.
Oh man, see, I just dropped that fucking pen. See, man.
Damn it.
Fuck. I
Why
put
are
the
you
other
always
one.
dropping it?
Because I put it in my lap, man. I got a bad habit of putting it in my lap.
You need some kind of weird thing that goes around it that'll protect it.
I know. I put tape on it. To try
Ghetto.
to. Yeah, pretty ghetto. I should at least put something in there to soften it underneath the tape. But whatever. That's a brand new cartridge. Let's do the unwrapping. Look, it's the YouTube unwrapping a taped cartridge so we don't break it. Let's see how much we smoke tonight. So you probably smoked 2 days worth of weed in one all-nighter stream.
Well, I don't know how full it was either.
It was full. It was brand new. I just bought it.
Oh, you can't really even tell. Look, all gold still.
Yeah.
Where's the line?
I
Can
think
you tell the line?
the bubble.
Yeah, it barely looks like anything's out of it, motherfucker. You ain't even been smoking.
Cool.
No, you gotta smoke more.
Cool. That's what I like. I thought in my mind's eye, well, no, you know what, dude? Look at that watch.
Looks like you ain't
It's kind of
smoking
down there. Look. I smoked a quarter of it. The bubble's like right there. Wait, what? See?
She said you got a cheap Android. Certain cheap Androids won't let you click the link in the chat.
Yeah, that's right. Cheap Android. I was thinking about getting an iPhone because it's worth the investment. It seems like it's a really good. I mean, I haven't checked one out or anything. I'm just going on. Seems like that's what everybody has. It's got a lot of capabilities. It's like a reputable company. I don't know. But then again, $1,000. I just have this thing, dude, where like, I don't know, I want to be able to ride on it, dude. You have to be able to take me somewhere for $1,000. You can't just like, yeah, you're taking you all over the world on the internet. Whatever. Like, no, the Android phone does that, dude. Fuck that shit. For $1,000, motherfucker, you gotta like have wheels and shit, and like a fucking seat folds out, and I could like ride the motherfucker at least a couple miles on a charge, something. I mean, you could buy a motorcycle, you could buy a fucking donkey, you could buy a fucking miniature pony for a horse. Fuck, you could probably buy a human being for $1,000 in some parts of the country.
God. Why do you go there?
Well, because it's true. I'm just saying that fucking $1,000. I'd rather buy a human being and be like, motherfucker, wash the fucking bathroom, do this, do that, get in the truck. It's time to go to work. Hey, fucking go over here and get this for me. Do that. Do this. Shit.
You are one character, that's for sure.
Too nice, dude. You would literally be the worst fucking slave owner. Like it would be like, dude, I'm so
what
fucking
the fuck are you
nice.
talking about now?
I'm so nice. I'm such a pushover that if I was a slave owner, for sure, within a week, the fucking slaves would be calling the shots and fucking telling you, hey, and you'd be like, oh, fuck, okay, fuck, shit, whatever. I don't want any problems. It's okay. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be a motherfucker, dude. A mean motherfucker to be a slave master. I guarantee it.
You crazy as hell, son. You know that,
Mhm.
right?
You're gonna feel sorry for him and shit. And you'll be like, dang, I'm working this motherfucker to death. You know? And they'll just be running all kinds of shit on you. I don't feel so good today, master. You'd be like, oh, fuck, man. All right. Well, I guess we'll just fucking stay home and play tiddlywinks. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. Like, get your shit, motherfucker. Get up. What the fuck? There's nothing wrong with you.
You so damn reckless. You know that. I would never. I would never say most of the shit you've been saying. People be spending over $1,000 on phones. They get way too invested in that bullshit.
You know what people get invested in? I was looking at Home Depot has exceptional Christmas shit. And it's pretty cheap.
Like what? What kind of shit?
They had everything, man, from fucking big giant lawn ornaments to Christmas ornaments to like Christmas wreaths, all kinds of trees. They had tubes of Christmas decoration bulbs that look like the glass bulbs, you know, from the old days, but these ones were like oversized and they were really fucking cool, man. And each one was really cool and they were really cool, like colors and shit. They had some really cool shit. Okay, a lot of it. They had giant, like looks like Christmas lights, like the big Christmas lights that you hang up on your house, you know, in your garage and shit. The big ones. Except these were like really big, like each bulb was like as big as your head, and they lit up, man. They were fucking cool. Like, you know, like you would hang them 5 or 6 of them across your window or something. It was cool. They were fucking cool. They have a lot of cool shit. They had LED lights as well as the glass electric lights, and the LED, you could do all kinds of crazy shit with them because they're like little, you know, fibers and shit, and they use that silver cable wire that's bendable. They had like little snowflakes. Oh man, there's all kinds of cool shit. But I was thinking, okay, if I get this, you know, I gotta keep this shit somewhere. I got a box with a giant fucking plastic snowman in it. I said, what the fuck? And now I gotta have a room or some space somewhere for the fucking giant box with the snowman in it that just comes out once a year, whatever the fuck. And then you got all this other shit too, because I already got a box with a Christmas tree. Like I got a good Christmas tree a couple years back because it was cool, dude. They rolled out the shit, the prices, all the shit was gone the next day. I was like, cool. It was a good investment. It's been something to do every year. Buy Christmas ornaments, trying to make it like cool, traditional, nice look. It's fucking nice, man. Fuck.
Nice.
I go down there right now. You'd be like, God damn, that shit is nice as a motherfucker. Look. Look.
Oh, purdy. I love that.
I ran this shit up the banister.
Balls on it.
Right. See? Whoops. So wait, look. Then you come down the stairs and you come, oh shit, into the room. It's the Christmas tree is cool.
Yeah, that is super pretty.
I mean, fuck, I can't figure out the camera.
You know, they would never let me get a white tree. I always wanted one. They wouldn't let me do it.
The white tree is nice.
I want to get one and paint it rainbow.
Pink trees are cool too.
Oh yeah.
I do like that, the light pink ones, but you know, it's been.
I like when people do the white tree with all purple ornaments.
Yeah, that's cool. I've been trying to do nutcrackers. Fucking camera.
Fucking nutcrackers.
Fucking camera.
Oh, cute.
Oh.
Yeah, those things are kind of crazy looking. But that's awesome.
Hey, we talk too. Welcome. Hold on. We got Johnny Goombots on the fucking camera, doing the camera work. Hey, Johnny Goombots, why don't you fucking focus over here, numbnuts? Hey, welcome to Jezzy's stream. Quit moving the camera, Johnny Goombots, you dumb motherfucker. There we go. Now wait. Go back to the king. Hey! Welcome. Oh my god, I'm like the most retarded cameraman. It's cause it's backwards. My neighbors are probably like, whoa, that guy's fucking crazy. I bet you my neighbors right now, somebody's out doing a live stream. Whoa. With me in the back, I'm going, look at my neighbor. Look, dude, he's playing with a nutcracker. A nutcracker, look. That's what I would do. I'd be like, oh my God, look, this motherfucker's playing with a nutcracker. You guys look, a nutcracker. I'd be losing my shit.
Oh, I was just looking. Checking shit out.
No, okay, but I'm saying like, okay, I'm into it, dude. And I went in there specific where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like fucking go there. And I'm like, damn, dude, you gotta be committed. I'm gonna commit a room or some kind of shit. And then I just moved. And I said, I'm not carrying this shit all over creation, dude. And then have to fucking have, don't forget the Christmas shit. Oh, don't forget the giant plastic snowman. So go fuck yourself, dude. Giant plastic snowman. There should be, if you have a giant plastic snowman, there should be a special place in hell for you. No, I'm just kidding. That's not, if you're all into it. But in a way there should be, because come on, man. I got fucking step parents and my mom that they fucking have like stable living environments that they've been in, and they fucking collect Christmas shit for years, and the boxes start to deteriorate. Come on, you know it, dude. Everybody has that fat fucking plastic snowman or Santa in the goddamn garage. The fucking box has like sunken in and deteriorated and shit. And you know what I mean? And you're like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? It is something to do, though. It is something to do on New Year's. I went back and I seen, what's the first video this dumb motherfucker made? I said, who this fucking L Joe? I said, let me see this dumb motherfucker, dude, for a second. What is this idiot talking about on the, like, who the fuck told you that you could even have a YouTube channel? What the fuck made you think? Like, sometimes you just do some weird shit. Started to say, why the fuck would you do that? Why would we just randomly be like, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel? Hey, look, this is weird. But whatever, like, okay, so I said, what the fuck is this idiot doing? Let's see, I said the first video on this channel. And it's talking about putting away Christmas shit. It's like, hey man, we're in February. It's like February of 2020 or some shit. No, couldn't have been. It was probably like February of 2019. And you're like, it's February. Put your Christmas shit away. It's like, I was doing a tree trimming job and the people had Christmas shit up. And it's like, dude, it's February. Like, you should not have Christmas shit up. And it was all like nice shit. And I started making a video about how, like, dude, if you have Christmas shit up and it's February, like, take your shit down. I thought that's what you do. That's what I do on New Year's. I make that my New Year's tradition, because you have the holiday blues and you're like, just like the reason you put the Christmas shit out, because you're trying to shake it up, dude. It's the dead of winter. You're like bringing some life into it, and then the shit sits out for a couple months, and now winter's over, springtime, you're coming back out, and it's time to like shake off the fucking holiday blues. And you know what? Bet you get off your ass and do something, and it's the first. That's what I always do. You're watching football, you're eating leftovers, whatever the fuck, New Year's Day, and you're taking Christmas shit down and putting all the Christmas shit away. That's what I make it a point to do. Yeah, anyway, and I put the shit down for the people, put it on their porch, and I said, I'm not gonna, like, whoever's house this is, if they see this video, they're gonna be like, what an asshole, this fucking dickhead, he used my house to, like, what not to do, like, put your Christmas shit away, you lazy motherfucker, and all that. So I didn't show it, but I just talked about it.
I know people that leave it up all year round and just change the decorations on it.
I don't know. I do the tree and that shit right there because I have one box that has Christmas shit in it. All the ornaments will fit in. All right, I got some balls. I got one of those fucking tubes, the clear fucking, you know, tube that's got Christmas balls in it that Walmart has. I should have got the one from Home Depot. I got cheap at the last second. Like the only reason I was there is because my son was pressuring me for a fucking axe, a framing hammer axe that he like wanted and shit. And he worked all day.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was just reading that. It's crazy. So, hey, Jezzy, I just finished my El Joe versus El Joe episode.
Right. Epic.
Thanks for
like the 3 hours.
Yeah, thanks for the 3 hours. Just start talking about gay man rape again, and we'll trigger that fucker.
Yeah,
Again.
that was all crazy as hell. Everything was crazy as hell. I'm still lost in a cloud and don't know what the fuck he's on about.
I know. No, because fucking.
Love you, though. I do appreciate you being here, man.
Oh, yeah, cool, man. I appreciate you guys. It's cool. It's funny.
You
That's
are
why
one of a kind. One of a
probably
kind.
why I thought it was Friday night.
It do feel like the end of the week. It's weird.
It's weird, man. I think we're on a. This is real too, man. When they started doing that fucking CERN shit, where they're like with that fucking accelerated particle generator, they are fucking with our space and time, man. It happens all the time. I know, like, come on, man. I've seen the same fucking thing over and over. It's like we're living a dream. You know, how many times you seen Michael Douglas die? You know, you seen that motherfucker die like 20 motherfucking times already. And goddamn, Kirk Douglas is still alive? How the fuck is that possible, man? That motherfucker was in black and white. Like, come on, man. You've seen Kirk Douglas and Michael Douglas die a lot of times. We're in, like, living the same time fucking rift over and over again. It's weird. It's because they do that shit, man. They accelerate those particles and two of them will hit together and bam, everything fucking, I don't know. We're all like living the same fucking thing. Just again, like what Rick was talking about earlier, whoever, or that dude that was on the fucking panel, it was like the butterfly effect. If you go back in time, you change one thing. And it's like, no, you don't. You're on a different timeline. As soon as you go that, it's a different timeline. You're just on, it seems the same, but it's not, dude. Like, come on, you know it's true. You know the Kirk Douglas thing is true. They got all into it for a while on YouTube. They were showing how, like, the minnow on Gilligan's Island spelled with 2 N's, and some episodes it's only spelled with 1 N, and that's real. You could, like, see that on YouTube. There's episodes with, but it's weird. It's weird how if you go look for that and find that, it's weird how the person captured it. And how they captured it is off of a freak, like a picture that somebody took and like had, and it shouldn't even exist, but because it's just weird when you look at it, you're like, wow, yeah, this is like fucking the same timeline over and over. It's just weird.
Over and over.
It's fucking weird. And the people that are doing it probably don't even know it or whatever. I don't know. I heard some weird shit the other day. They were talking about Joe Biden. What do you guys think about this Joe Biden shit? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything bad. I know the Joe type. You're gonna be in like, yeah, Joe. The Joe archetype character does not play around. You do not find many, if any, Joes that are not dead serious. Usually tough guys. You just don't, man. You think every Joe you ever knew was probably a tough guy. And every Joe you ever knew probably did not fuck around. They're probably like really serious all the time. And, you know, like every Joe you probably knew, you say, like, that's the person, if you really need something done, that you would get to do it. And you say, yeah, that's Joe. All right. Like, that's any Joe you know. That's pretty much their archetype. And so, can I, like, I don't know, something inherently makes me want to go against him, though, even though I love Barack Obama. And Barack Obama did give us free juice, man. I wouldn't have even started a tree business. That gave me the ability, like, I was struggling to pay for it. And it does keep me straight, dude. Like, I full on support.
Wasn't that like many years ago, bruh? You still stuck on Obama? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, because, you know, I mean, I think you guys forget. All you guys that have health care and shit forget, man.
Mm.
You know? And most of us are poor and didn't have that beforehand. Like, I don't know too many people that, like, yeah, you have a couple people that complain, well, I have to buy my health care and it costs me $600 a month. It's like, yeah, but you make $6,800 a month, and you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about like now. I'm talking about like fucking when we had this conversation 5 or 10 years ago, before the money was worth half as much as it is now. You ass was making, yeah, you were making that kind of money back then, man, and complain. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man.
You know what I mean? You got a realtor's license and you sold fucking 7 fucking properties last year, made almost $500,000. Shut the fuck up that you gotta pay fucking,
Yeah, all them rich
$300
folks.
or $600. I gotta pay for me and my wife. It's like, well, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's usually what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real. I need to get a lighter, man. My fucking lighter's dead. It's pissing me off.
Barack Obama did a lot of good shit, dude.
Yeah, a lot of people are pretty pissed off about the election stuff.
I mean, the only person I ever voted for in my life was Donald Trump. And not this last time, the first time. I was just like, yeah, dude. Because it really seemed like the politicians did not like him. And it goes back. It wasn't just like a thing. I seen like him and Mitt Romney had beef. Him and Barack Obama, him and everybody had beef. He was a New York socialite. He was on the scene, rubbing elbows with all those motherfuckers. And he was saying he wanted to run for president back then. And they fucking made fun of him. They had beef, man. And this shit, like, all these years later came to be. And I said, fuck these people. They don't fucking give a shit about us or know, or ain't really like, man, we could have this place a fucking garden paradise, man, if we wanted to. If you fucking stop the bullshit, stop trying to control people and control each other, and you could have it like if the fucking ancient Romans and Egyptians could have done it, you could grid this whole country into fucking aqueducts, at least the barren desert parts, and bring fucking fertilizer and seed and water to all those areas and really create some remarkable shit instead of destroying stuff. Man, fuck, they have technology. They could bring all kinds of animals like around, dude. You could have, like, you invade all that time in Iraq and you didn't even get no motherfucking camels? Like, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, you was in Iraq all that time and you didn't even get one camel? motherfucker. Like, you didn't get a bunch of camels. Like, you should have had a bunch of camels and put them in the desert. They would have been good, man. That shit would have been cool in a motherfucker, dude. If you had them shits, Teddy Roosevelt tried to do that. They already tried to do it, but like there wasn't any follow through, and they used them a little bit in the Mexican-American War, but there was no follow through, man. You didn't have it like that. It was expensive. You didn't take over a fucking camel country, dude, like we did when you had Iraq, and you had your chance, and you didn't even get one. Like, come on, man. Just fucking crazy. Weird. It's like, no, we got all the opioids because of fucking our country. We were having an opioid crisis. You guys went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and had to invade the motherfuckers that had the opioid poppies. Well, okay. I mean, you know. Blood for oil and blood for poppies. Fucking crazy, huh? They're gonna do blood for water one day. In Canada, this is what I think. If Canada thinks the U.S. wouldn't invade you or somehow take you over if you were the only source of water on the planet, you're fucking crazy. You think Canada has like will put up any kind of like good fight? Do you think that would happen?
I have no idea.
No, it'd be crazy. It's crazy, man.
Rick is so weird, bro. Like earlier, I told you I always like loved a white tree with purple ornaments, and this motherfucker's acting like he just bought a white tree and purple ornaments.
I did.
He probably did, and that's gonna be like super cringy.
I didn't. I put that shit back. I'm telling you, I looked at that and I was like, fuck that, man. I started adding that shit up and I'm like, oh, hell no, I ain't.
Bro,
Oh,
you can
this,
go to
that.
the damn dollar store and find perfectly good ornaments.
That's what I did. I got some. Oh, right here in Walmart has like cool ones for $1 or $2.
Yeah.
Now, Home Depot is a little overpriced on shit. In fact, Walmart had a lot of the same exact stuff, like those laser light shows that broadcast, you know, the little dots.
Yeah.
For $27, man. Walmart has it for $14. And I'm like,
Damn.
and it's right next door though. I'm like, dang, you have the audacity to charge that much more? Like, because I know what other people are charging for trees, and that's like has a lot to do with what my prices are. And
Yeah, that's
and
just
even like if I see that, I'd be like, damn, that's fucked up, dude. That ain't cool. You must not get very many repeat customers. Like, people always find out. Like, you're gonna just stumble upon it somehow, especially with the internet nowadays. And then you'd be like, this motherfucker has been ripping me off.
There are some people that just don't go to Walmart though. Like, they just never will.
I guess so, yeah. People are like that. There's some people that like think they're high class and they shop at Target. And Target is like overpriced. Like, I go to Target and I look and I'm just like, wow, this is not that, like, a lot of this is just crap. It's just shit. But it's twice as much as Walmart.
Oh, this fucking lighter. I'm gonna fucking get pissed. There is fluid in it. It just won't light.
It got wet.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm out of here, dude. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right?
Can't keep my eyes open.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. It's been awesome.
Alright.
You have a good one. Peace out, Holmes. That was awesome, y'all. How did you like that? Make sure you check them out if you haven't already, y'all. Eljo. Reckless. I need to get a fucking better lighter, because this lighter ain't gonna fucking work for me. Fucking garbage ass piece of shit lighter. Fucking hate lighters. They need to make, like, Big sets hold more fluid, but aren't oversized and bulky. Willy. Yeah, he's pretty dope. Pretty fucking dope. I didn't have much to talk about, so it was pretty cool to be able to just listen to him. I feel that way about Tracy's streams too, though. I could just listen to her stories too. Anybody want to come up? The link's in the description box. I'm just chilling. I need to get it later, though. That's for damn show. Definitely entertaining. It was pretty lit. Hope everybody's having an awesome night or an awesome morning. Wonder midday matters too. Midday matters too, so I guess they're out there. Get it done, G. Get her done, son. Oh my god. Now the second deadlighter is not working. Isn't that amazing? Amazing. I got shit to do today too. Too much. That is weird. What up, Karen? Hope you have a great day too. Top of the morning to ya. Oh yeah. He was awesome. Super entertaining. Kept me intrigued. I even listened to it when I went to the bathroom. And that's when he got reckless. I went to the bathroom and he got reckless. Hey, Lisa. In the building. Yeah, I've been on here for like 6 hours, 10 minutes. It's been pretty awesome. If y'all missed it, Dave Gorman was on the stream too. That was pretty cool. You had a few different people join. I was ready to go to sleep 3 hours ago. And here we are. My next video, like my Christmas videos, are so cute. I think they're adorable. I actually put artistic talent into them. But, you know, it's basic as fuck. It's Christmas. Nobody's gonna really give a shit about it. I got all kinds of weird stuff I gotta do, y'all. So, that's what I think I'm gonna do, is just end it. I appreciate everybody for being here. Hope everybody has a great day. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye! Hey.